to the rat house, baby, where the truth ain't quiet, and neither are you. Where the chat rats crew slide in, pull up a seat, crime talk, cold facts, and a jazzy backbeat. We got stories to tell, got some justice to serve, so pour up that coffee or something with a swerve. There's Rat Daddy leading 6'5" of cool toys, the queen with the sharpest of tools. Dean's cracking jokes, Mary B's got the tea, and Lawleen lays the law down, real boss energy. MJ's got the fire, Gingy's taking names, Cassie's dropping Angel Baby's in the game. The clerk's keeping order, Misty's watching close. Pinky promises, keeps receipts, and she does the most. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Snap, snap. Cherry lights it up. Sherry lights it up, neon glow behind her head. Tombstones drops the facts that awake the dead. Connor's taking notes, Janine's on the clock. Petty the paralegal keeps the court on lock. Sweet woman, sweet, but she'll sting if you like. Calypso keeps it cool, got that island vibe. Prince Lover's in purple, that Texas pride glowing. Sherry's laughing loud while the facts keep flowing. Bum, 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 bum. OG coming through, crazy-eyed cheese, oh you better believe. Robo-rat clicks, sparks gears in his head, breaking the code till the lies drop dead. Jump, jump. We're the chat rats, baby, worldwide and bold. Stories unfold while the crime scene gets cold. Puff, puff, pass, and the truth gets exposed. At the rat house, baby, that's how it goes. Crime solving, cracks. Worlds are stage, that's a fact. Together, we're the chat rats crew. We ain't looking back.
Bam! What's up, people? What is happening? Lots of stuff going on. What y'all up to? So we'll see how this goes after a little bit of Just Machado, which is always good, always funny. So I've already seen it. Everybody's watched it. The Fundraiser. Oh man, we're gonna read this fucking chat, boy. That's what we are going to do. Then we might hop over and do a little JFK since they're doing a little Rat House media. You know what I mean? A little tit for tat. A little tin nice. So this was basically a freaking Mike Crawford stream. A Young Jerk stream. And I guess the read files just picked it up and replayed it. Which probably wasn't... They really could have had a good showing on their first live by just Nick Rocco sitting there doing something. I think they went full hood rat. It was craziness. Full hood rat. That was the weirdest looking panel. Just whatever. It's nuts. So let's check out some of these comments. It was pretty good. We may skip until it gets good, like in the middle. So we'll watch a little bit at the first.
We're going to get right into it because we do have at least one special guest already here. We're hoping to have some more. I don't even know who's going to show up. Honestly, people have been asking all week, who are the special guests on your Karen Reed fundraiser? Because the last time we did this Stronger Together, a bunch of us YouTubers coming together to do some fundraisers for Karen Reed. The first one, the special guest, was Karen Reed herself. That was a big surprise to a lot of people. Hopefully, I don't know. We'll see if anything like that happens tonight. We do have one great
trials.
Okay,
I mean,
we'll skip.
you're not going to get much help from the press, from regime-controlled media, as I call it. So they just and it's a one-party state, and they just operate with impunity. There's not even going to be a Republican candidate in the fall in Norfolk County. You know, I was talking to a guy.
I think it's on the bottom of the ticker there. If not, it's pinned in the chats.
This is a lawyer over-promising to the jury. This is a lawyer. And so what I was basically expecting to do is cover a case.
All right. So what do y'all think James was doing the whole time? Messing with his microphone, with his hat, sunglasses, just restless. Couldn't sit still like a little kid on a fundraiser now, trying to raise money for Karen Reed. Can't sit still.
And be like, he made this promise, and look
Can't
at
remember
how
when the
badly
chat
it's
got
blown
good,
up
but
in
it
his
should be
face.
about halfway.
I thought I was going to be covering the case of Yannetti blows up and, you know, dies publicly. And the case kept going, and the comment I made over and over for like the first however long.
Wait. Nobody stop Bronco right there. Why did Yannetti, why did the case die?
Well, I was expecting Yannetti to, I was like, you tell the jury Karen Reed was framed. This is the kind of thing that never lands, right? And so I was waiting for, like, I'm watching this for like a week, and I kept saying, how is it that the Karen...
It was very light. It was very light.
Well, that's what you do in an answer, Mike, in a civil case. That's what you do if you're defending, and I've done.
How many times did Mike say he had a bunch of special guests lined up? What in the fuck? Hold on. Oh, right when he comes on. Okay.
Here. We also have James. We got a few people in the green room we want to bring up. So let's bring up, I'll bring up the non-law tuber first. He can say hi very quickly, and because I want to make sure I get everybody up on the screen. James Jackson, what's up, bro?
What's up, everybody?
What is up with DJ and the clapping? Can somebody please tell me what's up with all the clapping and the head shaking and the clapping and shit? Is that normal for him? I hadn't watched in a while, but I don't remember all the clapping. Like, you're on a live stream. You're not at a fucking game. Look at Mike's face with his goofy look. Oh, and wait till we get to when JFK comes up. We're going to take a look at Mike's face then, boy. Woo! If a dick could get sucked, he going to suck it. He's ready for it.
I'm sitting here listening to Howie, and he's like talking about her audio doesn't work, and it's like, Howie, shh, stop telling them that. Her audio's it's fine. Audio is fine. I have an audio guy. If you're an audio person, no, but he's giving away like, you know, audio doesn't work. Listen,
He's used to the radio, so you know.
They tore apart Karen's SUV. First of all, DJ
T-Bone says, F this JFK turd. Give me a refund. It's going to get good before
Nick,
long.
what's up?
What's going on?
Mike,
What's up, brother?
Hi. Andrew.
Hey, James.
Is that your name, Andrew? Nice to meet you.
Attorney Andrew Myers.
Same.
Hey, James Jackson got a channel. I want to make sure everyone subscribes to the Reed Files.
Sorry, I'm watching the chat. I'm not really watching the show. I watched the show earlier. We do that another time, but I want to watch it. I want to read these comments when it gets good.
James Jackson channel. We got attorney Andrew Myers. He also has a YouTube channel.
Thank you.
And Boston Via and DJ from Calling All Beings. Make sure you subscribe to them. LTL Media, Brian was on the show a little earlier. Make sure you sub up to him too. LTL Media. And now we have some law tubers I want to bring up. The first one I'm going to bring up is he's huge. He's got a huge.
Did I
Both of
miss
these
the hair
guys are
comment?
pretty huge
Was I
law
talking?
tubers. The first one is from Canada, and he's
Oh.
one that people were in the chat asking about. We
Legend.
are. Wow, it's amazing to have him
I
on
must have
the
missed it.
program tonight. And we're raising money for Karen. We have some great YouTube. What do we call them? Law tubers coming up next. We have some good ones here.
Shut up.
We also, I'll bring up the non-law tuber first. He can say hi very quickly, and because I want to make sure I get everybody up on the screen. James Jackson, what's up, bro?
What's up, everybody? Wow.
Hey, James.
I'm sitting here listening to Howie, and he's like talking about her audio doesn't work, and it's like, Howie, shh, stop telling them that. Her audio's it's fine.
Audio's
Her audio is fine. I have an audio guy. If you're an audio person,
So if he has an audio guy, how the fuck did Bill Reed sit up there for 5 minutes talking and we couldn't hear shit he said? But he's got an audio guy. Sorry. Let me get this chat where I can read it. Oh, this is gonna be wild. This is gonna be wild.
no, but he's giving away like, audio doesn't work.
James got a lot of
Listen,
supporters
This
out
is the
there too,
radio,
man.
so you know.
They tore apart Karen's SUV. First of all, DJ Nick, what's up?
What's going on?
Mike,
What's up, brother?
Hi.
Andrew,
Hey, James.
is that your name, Andrew? Nice to meet you.
Attorney Andrew Myers.
Same.
Kazi G, what up, Kazi? I'm gonna send you the link. Want to hang out? I know you're up. I know you got a lot to say because I've been reading your comments all night. Ooh, I'm gonna send it to you in the Discord. Kazi G.
Same.
Hey, James Jackson's got a channel. I want to make sure everyone subscribes to the Read Files, James Jackson channel. We got attorney Andrew Myers. He also has a YouTube channel.
Thank you.
And Boston Bia and DJ from Calling All Beings. Make sure you subscribe to them. LTL Media, Brian was on the show a little earlier. Make sure you sub up to him too. LTL Media. And now we have some law
I'm sorry. Somebody just said something about lesbians.
tubers I want to bring up.
I
The
missed-
first one I'm going to bring up is he's huge. He's got a huge, both of these guys are pretty huge law tubers. The first one is from Canada, and he's
Oh.
one that people were in the chat asking about.
Runkle.
Runkle of the Bailey, what's up?
Hey,
Oh,
Ronco.
not too much. Just
Ian
here to support
Runkle.
the cause. So
Runkle, that here is work, huh?
Yeah.
it actually isn't because
Kazi G, what up, buddy?
What's up, Danny? How you doing, man?
Just trying to ride this train.
Yeah,
Watching these-
yeah.
Is this real life? Is it real?
Dude, I was watching it and I'm like, no way. I'm like, this can't be like, just watch. I mean, you saw it, right?
I know. I saw. It's like daydreaming. It's like the
I was
weed's
like-
working too good.
Yeah. I mean, it just speaks for itself. I'm not going to say anything.
Say it. That's what we're here to do. Say it.
I mean, he cuts Runkle off a bunch of times and literally ends up like falling asleep at least a dozen times, or appears to be, so whatever, man. They're mad that people were saying stuff, but Jesus Christ.
Oh
Man.
yeah, just wait till we get to. Like, here he goes already. He's like already taking his hat off.
Oh
Got
man,
his Katie Lane glasses on.
I mean, the whole panel was just like,
It was weird there at a point. I could
dude,
see
I'm
Ron.
not trying to be like, a hater or whatever, man. This was a disaster for
Did
most
you
of
see
it.
Runkle's face a few times there?
Yeah, I was on his stream, and I don't think he was happy.
He was
he-
not
he-
expecting
He's
that.
he's too classy to say anything, but
Oh yeah, way too classy. He's above all the drama. for
Yeah.
sure. But
man.
I could see his face. And later on, Peter Murphy, they were like, all right, somebody's gonna have to get off. He's like, let me get off. Let me get off.
Yeah. He's like, but you heard James
Let me get
pipe
off.
right up. You heard James pipe right up, and he's like, I gotta be on here with JFK. I'm like, oh my God, you should probably go. Yeah, man. Yeah. You know what I mean? I felt bad. I honestly did.
It was weird. It was so weird. Let's see if we can get to the weird parts. This is kind of still when it was almost normal and wasn't that bad.
Oh, it's gonna get weird quick.
But we're going to get weird.
Hey, you're in the bottom with me
So weird.
and Nick Rocco. We know about hair. So he's a barber.
Yeah, dry. Yeah, dry.
About different. Right now, Nick, I'm going with the faux hawk. I got the back going. But hey, Bronco, I mean, man, I couldn't do it, man. That's a lot. It's a lot of work.
As I said, it really isn't. I don't even get it cut. It's just
God damn.
But I want to
DJs
ask.
like
Let me ask
all
Runkle.
nervous.
Why did you decide to show up for Karen Reed tonight? You're an attorney. Why are you here supporting Karen Reed's civil fund?
well, because the whole prosecution was just one of the biggest farces that I've ever seen, and it's insane what went down. And you know, I actually got started, and I wasn't going to cover the Karen Reed case. I just was like, okay, everybody's covering this, but it doesn't really seem all that interesting. And then I was just watching on another channel, and it began with Yannetti's opening of like, Karen Reed was framed, and I went, okay, now I'm going to cover this, because this is the kind of promise that a lawyer makes that they cannot.
You think Bill Reed did it on purpose? Like Karen Reed standing next to him, like, oh shit, this is going south.
Well, I know she was standing right next to him because the camera caught her in a shot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
She's like, this shit's going south. Get out of there, Dad.
Dad, get out. Dad, get out.
Get out before you end up with a gang tattoo.
Abort.
Not
Abort.
possibly keep. This is a lawyer over
Control, alternate, delete.
This is a lawyer. And so what I was basically expecting to do is cover a case and be like, he made this promise and look at how badly it's blowing up in his face. Like, I thought I was going to be covering the case of Yannetti blows up and, you know, dies publicly. And the case kept going.
I think we need to skip ahead a little bit. What do you think?
Actually, Danny, if you give it a second,
Okay.
James is going to completely misunderstand what Runkle is saying, and then try to give him a piece of his mind. So just give it a minute.
Nice. Baker says, was it a great night? He just woke up. It was a shit show, Baker. A shit show. And I'll gladly send you the link if you want to hang out.
The comment I made over and over for like the first, like, however
Wait,
long.
wait. Nobody stop Bronco right there. Why did Yannetti, why did the case die?
Well, I was expecting Yannetti to, like, you tell the jury Karen Reed was framed. This is the kind of thing that never lands, right? And so I was waiting for, like, I'm watching this for like a week, and I kept saying, how is it that the Karen Reed was framed isn't stupid yet? Like, this was going to be stupid. When is it going to sound stupid? And it just kept going, and I'm like, this actually is having, like, there's traction to the Karen Reed was. And so I got covering it, essentially expecting that the lawyer was going to be, you know, I actually expected that I'd be kind of making fun of Yannetti when I got started covering it. And I got to the end of it, and I was like, no, he's actually delivering on this point. It actually makes a whole lot of sense.
I'm going to put the link in the chat.
Way more sense.
It's for Baker only. We're not doing big panels tonight. Just me and Kasi, and if Baker wants to ride. I know he loves this stuff. Stop me anytime, Kasi, when you see, I'm trying to read.
I just said, I mean, you're going to listen. Okay, I won't give it up, but
well, I'm going to read the chat. I'm trying to read.
He misses the entire point of what he's saying, but go ahead.
Yeah, so you can tell me what they're talking about. I'm going to try to read the chat. So when these comments, boy, I was rolling.
Well, what Runkle's saying is he's like, when when David Yannetti came out and he said, you know, Karen Reed was framed. I mean, that's not something you hear a defense, a defense attorney say at the beginning of a case. Like he's like, I thought that was going to be ridiculous, and he would get, you never hear that, So as the trial went along, he's like, how is it not bullshit yet? Like everything he says is true, but James doesn't understand what he's saying. He's like, "Oh, wait a minute, Roku. You you think Yannetti's an idiot?" Like, just you keep going with it because I feel like I'm spoiling it.
What's up, Baker?
Yo, what, yo.
Yo, turbulence in the chat. What's up?
Tell us on the chat, everyone. Hey,
Yeah,
disclaimer.
yeah. No, I'm 39,000 feet, baby. Come on.
What up? This is so. Who's this Runkle? What's his haircut has to do with anything? Come on now.
Yeah.
Yo. What up, yo? So this was the great success that we all expected.
Oh yeah, because they streamed it. The typical suspects. They streamed it on LTL, Crawford, Colin All Beans, and Runkle streamed it because he was there. But people actually watched Runkle's. He had almost as many people watching his stream as they had watching the Read Files version.
They
definitely
raised 9,000 and crashed out.
Yep.
Is that official numbers, or is it if everyone goes through all their super chats and remove 50% of it?
No, those are proclaimed numbers.
You think?
Well, I mean,
Well,
there wasn't any. It's just what they said. I mean, I don't have any reason to doubt them, but also,
yeah. Seems like it was like 30-something thousand last time I peeked at it. But yeah, they're in JFK's room right now watching our stream from last night, going off on everybody. It's so easy to bait these dudes. It's just so easy.
Did JFK go on as well?
He did after he went on the panel last.
Yeah.
And then when he came up, his name was Swim God.
What does that mean? What is that?
Well, when you're flying at 39,000 feet and you run out of juice,
crazy.
You learn how to swim.
And they go into the Pacific or the Atlantic. Okay, yeah, I get it.
It's Malaysian Airlines.
Yeah. 370 or whatever it is.
Yeah, point to the Pacific Ocean, please.
But
no,
it didn't go
but the thing was, I had my stream yesterday about the new crap out of New Jersey with Aiden, where I said, hey, go watch it on Karen's stream if you're gonna watch it. And then of course, oh, you hate Karen because you don't want to support. No, I support Karen 100%. I just don't support any of the hoodbuggers or the Cryfords or the BLTs, because they have proven the last 2 weeks that they are insane. And
they're crazy. We're laughing. They're not laughing. They're serious.
No. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. They are. Yo. We destroyed all of them. Yo. Because we got the juice. Yo. Did you see my gold chain? Yin. Oh, you have your gold chain out, man. Come on.
Oh my God.
You take your gold chain out.
Of all things to talk to Bill Reed about, you stop everybody in the middle of the fundraiser and say, Mr. Reed, I like your gold chain.
Dude, for anybody who hasn't seen this, you're in for a treat. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah. We're trying to watch the chat too, Baker, because at one point the chat just goes fucking nuts. And they had to turn the chat off eventually towards the end because it got wild.
Remember, they made this Stronger Together movement when they did their last fundraiser where they shat on everyone. Bill Reed hates you. Karen Reed doesn't need you. We only have the people who really thinks that Karen Reed is innocent. And what do they do with it? They have Runkle. Runkle is a fundraising machine. And it's probably one of the nicest people ever. I've never talked to a more gentle, genuine guy than Runkle. And you sit there and you say, yo, Hey, no one talk over Runkle. Yo, don't talk
Let's
over
stop
Runkle.
Runkle right
Listen,
there.
this is a fact that Runkle's like the number 2 fundraising YouTuber on the planet. I
Yep.
think
He
100
that's not an
grand.
exaggeration. Yeah.
100 grand on his last fundraiser.
Yeah, and last year he made. I think he got more. I think he got 116.
Ooh.
And the funny thing, I went on his show because he's just sent out for the next 24 hours. If you can come, swing by. And I went on in the morning where he was okay, and then I came on in the end after 22 hours or something where he was just shut off. But then he had me and Will and I think Emily, and we'll just make it a funny show because we don't have to use.
Kurt made it weird though.
Well, that was last year when me and Recovery Addict and Kurt was on. I was kind of like, okay, no, I think I can fit into a size 5 shoe after cringing my toes up so hard. But you have a fundraiser and you have to do it's like I said yesterday. Sometimes you just hold your nose. I'll be on a stream with Crazy Amy as well. I can do it. I don't want to because Crazy Amy, you know. But you can do it and be nice and say, hey, how you doing? Oh, you didn't fall off your broom tonight, but what? No, but you just go in there and you make it about it and you say, oh yeah, and thank you so much. And all of you are so amazing. You don't go in there and say, yo, man, Bill Reed, OG with the gangster chain. Do your neck get green when you wear your gold as well? Because I got this weird Nigerian gold that my bro gets me.
I think I'm allergic to my chain, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
I got gold. I got crazy, silly Gumby gold. Yo, bam.
I don't roll in no Jordans from Mexico. I steal the highest level of Jordans.
Oh my God, it's a disaster.
It is. All right, we got to watch it.
Go ahead.
We're trying to watch the chat and the show, kind of, but we're watching them both, Baker. So if you see something, just stop. Just say stop. We'll stop it.
Then Lally's theory, and I mean, Lally had one of the worst openings of the history of time in that first trial. It was basically just like, let me tell you every person who exists. And it was like the book of Genesis.
Can I just say this, Runkle, real quick from Mass? Yanetti's not going to risk his career and go up there and sound like a buffoon. If he believes in something, he's going to believe in it. He's not going to go up there and speak stupidly, you know. And
I hadn't been following like any of it. I got in
What
late,
is he talking
and it was
about?
kind of an advantage because I'm going in being like, I'm just
Speak
seeing what the jury's
stupidly.
seeing. I haven't seen any of the pre-trial stuff.
See, Runkle's just being nice at this point.
Yeah.
No, he was like
I missed another good fucking chat. Couldn't get it fast enough.
Lally, who doesn't know what he's doing, or he's because we've seen some of the cases we've covered. We've seen lawyers who just
Please stop talking, James.
who just don't know what they're doing, who kind of fumble. And I kind of thought,
Can I ask on a scale, because I don't I'm very vanilla. I'm 27 years old this Wednesday and a virgin, so I've never really tried live. What's he on and how much is he on? Because it's not weed. I know some people who stream on weed. I see it sometimes, and I know you
right now.
You find
You wanna
gentlemen don't know anything. I'm just thinking, what the fuck is he on? Because normally, if you're on coke, you just rattle on and do the. I can follow my brain. I just need to talk faster. And weed, you're just sitting there saying, okay. What's he on?
Fentanyl and a bunch. That's it.
Yeah, because didn't he claim he was clean? Didn't he claim that he had swung it all around and yo, I'm clean now. Oh. That's
in my opinion, and I've been around a long time and I've seen a lot of things, and I grew up in this area. It's heavy benzos or fentanyl, because there is no such thing as heroin anymore. So
More than likely heavy benzos. They're easy to get.
so
yeah, but it didn't look like that, man. I don't know.
That's oxys, right? Like oxy and stuff like that.
Well,
What,
Xanax,
benzos?
shit like that.
Xanax and Klonopin and stuff like that is benzos.
Yeah, I think that's what we call dolol. I get that when my back is like it is right now, and I lose 3 hours on it. I don't know what the fuck happened, but I had fun. Just sit in a
Yeah. No, it's listen. I
You
mean,
usually wake up in jail.
people like them for a reason. You know.
Yeah, because I can't handle morphine. Morphine makes me sick, and that's thank God for that because
That's what strong drugs do to normal people,
yeah.
Mhm.
unless you're in pain.
Because when I do benzos, I'll just sit in my chair, watch a movie, and then I'll wake up 3 hours later and think, "What the hell happened?"
Yep.
I couldn't imagine being on screen and trying to keep a conversation or trying to follow along because your brain is just 2 years behind you. You're just what?
He gives it a go, but it didn't work out too well.
Didn't work out too well. All right, let's see if we can find some. I may have to skip.
Does that be telling the audience, as a lawyer, this is why you don't overpromise and
Damn it, I had to stop it again. But Baker, pay attention to what Katie Lang is doing this whole time. Watch, it's just gonna get weird.
You know, you come in and you say there's cases full of holes, but framed is a big promise.
Yes.
And
We also have another guest we're going to bring up right now too. We have another attorney who's been standing by here. He's a criminal defense attorney, a former prosecutor. He's also Navy JAG, I believe, if I got that right.
Everybody in the chat's like, who's breathing into the microphone? Somebody's breathing into their mic.
He's very accomplished. He's all about justice. He is a
Why the
justice guy. He's got a YouTube
why
channel
is
as
he-
well. Attorney Carl.
I'm telling you, this is the tip of the iceberg, Baker. Get ready.
No,
I think
No,
that's Mike.
But can I just say, at this point, you have an internet connection problem in my end. I didn't know what happened, Danny. Thank you so much, but it seems like Danny can't connect. We're gonna talk. When he sat there and
it's you're
is
get
he
ready.
fitting to go behind 7-Eleven and earn some money?
So here's the first one. Is James High? So we're getting there. We're getting there.
Steinbeck, welcome back to the Young Jerks. How you doing tonight, sir?
Hi, Mike and the team. Good to see you all.
Yeah,
Hello.
giving you a round of applause.
How you
Thank
doing?
for being here. We've got three attorneys here. Three different attorneys. I love this.
Well,
with,
Runkle's about to
with
get his point
five of
off.
us common people. Three attorneys in the middle.
He's on Runkle's case,
Attorney Carl
boy.
Steinbeck. Why did you decide to show up tonight for this for Karen?
Well, it's I think it's great to see these attorneys following through and going after him offensively. The evildoers that were behind this racket that we saw that was ratcheted up against Karen and tried to absolutely destroy her. They have no mercy. There's nothing these guys won't do to try to crush her under, but they failed. Thank goodness for the lawyers that she had that stood up to this wild, out of control justice system out there. And so it's they need to be held accountable civilly now. So I know she's defending herself. Well, yeah.
Oh, James Jackson looks.
Who's the mouth breather? I think that's Mike. I honestly do.
It's got to be Mike. I'm looking at everybody else. This is Mike or DJ because everybody else's microphone is not close to him. DJ and Mike's are.
Yeah, but she's also pursuing other offensive actions.
James
money,
looks high.
and there's
James
a
high.
lot of money that needs to be raised to help make this happen. Because I do believe she's going to have she's going to prevail on this as well. So I jumped onto the criminal case at the end of the first one. I just made one live stream on the first trial. It was after while the jury was deliberating. I said they have not proven second-degree murder. From what I've seen, I didn't even see a whole lot. I saw less than an hour of it, but I was also conferring with my wife, who's also a lawyer.
What is he doing? What is he doing? Look at him.
He's having fun.
Yeah,
Look at him.
he doesn't know what show you're watching, but the three shows he's watching in his head,
He's
they
like
are
bats,
great.
bats.
It's Friday night, baby.
Fear and Loathing in Massachusetts.
Lawyer way smarter than me, and
Bats.
pulling her to see, is there anything that we've seen scientifically that shows that he was not beaten up and mauled by a dog or something along those lines? And there was nothing that we had out there. So I said, there's no way they got second-degree murder. And
The
so as it turns out,
layover,
it was
what
a
the
hung
hell
jury,
does
and
that mean?
as you guys have been talking tonight, you know, it was a
It's on the theme of the plane, the layover.
But they're boat captains now. I'm the
Um,
captain now.
What do you call it when you're on a?
You're in dock, right? I don't know. Cossie G is the guy who sails all the time.
Dig docking. That's what it should say.
Oh no, docking is when one guy has his and another guy has his,
All right, Baker.
and then you do this.
That's what I said. Dig docking.
Is that when they take the metal thing and no? Okay, all right.
No. That's why you have to do. You probably need to find a European because you Yanks clip the snip, but you have to take the
extra.
You have to take the turtleneck over your, and then put it over his, and then you.
You're talking about the hooded wagon.
Oh, you call it that over there. Here it's called docking because you.
No,
you
it's called big docking here too. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, all right. I never heard of that, but okay.
Well, you're older, distinguished gentleman.
I am older.
Yeah, you're from a different time, back when they
from a different time.
You're back from when missionary
outrage
still
there of
was
how
called the heretic because Christianity hasn't been fully.
That's missionary because we were actual missionaries.
Yeah, Jesus had just walked on water, and you said, "Well, let's try this new thing called missionary."
Yeah, it was like meet my little brother.
Oh my God!
The whole
we
jury
should
was
go
not
on a
allowed to properly
fundraiser and do
deliberate
that
because
show.
I
That'll
believe
be
she would have
better
been
than
found not
this.
guilty there as well.
Yeah,
So
here we
in any
go.
event,
Here we go, Baker.
this now we're facing her completely exonerated criminally, but civilly she needs help. And so, Mike, when you reached out to me, I said, absolutely, I'll join you guys. And folks like Nick Rocco has done such an amazing job as well. So what you really need to do to fight corruption, and here you have systemic corruption. This is not a one-off type of thing, but we've seen from multiple cases.
All right. He is higher than a research monkey. I mean, listen. I'm not trying to be the anti. I mean, look how crushed he is.
We're not searching for it, Kazi. We're not digging deep. We're right here. We're just literally.
But I can't help it. Everybody's watching.
We have played 3 minutes, and this guy is showing you. Me and Kazi G, we are distinguished older gentlemen. Remember that this is your mind on crack with the eggs.
Yeah, with the eggs in the frying pan. Yeah.
I remember that.
This is going to be the new commercial, kids. This is your mind on weed, and it's Danny sitting there saying,
"Learn it from you, man."
Ain't no weed I've ever smoked this good.
No, but you're going to sit there and say, "Oh, let's go to the elbow room and make fun of people." This is your mind on coke, and it's someone just spinning around in circles saying, "Whoa." And this is your mind on benzos.
This is your mind on everything. I mean,
so if you're not connected properly,
getting going.
You can be caught up and ratcheted in the same way and utterly crushed to smithereens here. So I mean, people like you that live in Massachusetts. I mean, my hat's off to you guys because it's you're brave to do this, Mike. You're Howie Carr's brave to do this as well, and Boston B and you guys speaking out about it.
What is he doing? What is he doing right now? He's like, I never knew there was a constellation. I never knew there was things up in the sky. Like he's just figuring out stars or something.
Yeah.
I think he's pulling down his mic because I don't think Ronkel heard my really insightful comment before. So I'll just bring the mic closer so everyone can hear me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly. How he was giving Ronkel legal advice. Yeah.
Yannetti ain't gonna come down there and say nothing stupid.
Oh my God! Yeah,
stupidly. Get them words right. You need to
risk having a shit like.
I think that would have been an accident if he said such a long word.
But the more that we have folks speaking out about it, there's more safety in numbers. And these people, what's so amazing is that these people did it for the world to see. They thought Karen would go away, and Karen didn't go away.
Bro, James is on fucking.
Not only the first.
This is, bro, James is on fucking DMT.
But the second trial and just made the whole American system of justice become a spectacle. And so that's why I got involved, Mike, because I just thought, there's nothing that gets me fired up as seeing somebody being railroaded in the criminal justice system. So that's why I jumped on, and that judge is the worst.
Look at this distinguished legal panel. We have Paul Steinbeck, a 30-year, attorney, criminal attorney, Ian Runkle. I mean, number 2 fundraiser on YouTube on the planet,
and probably right now the lead law tuber, the only one everyone loves.
Yes. what's his name? Andrew Myers. You know what I mean? Not so much of a big platform, but a longtime attorney from Boston. And then we have James Jackson and Mike fucking Crawford. Okay, so there you go.
Oh
And
god.
you have BJ who's gonna go write on Twitter how great it was and how Stronger Together really works, and then say, "Oh well, we're not looking for drama." I still love that Miss Rocco was out yesterday. We don't do drama. Well, look at this fucking panel. I hope
Yeah,
Karen
no
Reed.
shit. We don't
I
do
hope
drama.
Karen
Just
Reed
'cause
that-
you... Go ahead.
I hope Karen Reed and Alan Jackson is sitting at home right now with the phone saying, "Hey Nick, we need to talk about that new show."
Yep. We need to talk.
Yeah, you'll see later on when other people are on here, and
Oh.
they're just like, "I don't know what's going on here. This is some quantum mechanical type shit."
Like it's already started. Like every other comment is such a disrespect from James Jackson. James Jackson.
Listen to the dig Mike Crawford has for him in a bit. But anyways, no spoilers. Okay.
This is James Byrne right now.
James Brandt. My name is Mr. Russell Jones.
Like that in my
Yeah.
lifetime. But anyway, glad we don't have that Judge Canoni on the civil stuff. So
Turkey and meth sandwiches.
I think she's got a fair shake. We're going to have
Who's James? Why is he here?
arriving in the future for Karen Reed and her family.
Well, Judge Beverly Canoni now is over in Plymouth County, and that's where Karen's being sued by the O'Keefe.
Jesus.
It might be interesting if she does get on the case, because originally Judge Beverly Canoni was not.
Look at Crawford. He looks like Benjamin Franklin trying to read a goddamn pigeon message. Look at him.
Yeah, JFK is going to come on. That's going to be so cool.
Guys, you got a special guest. Special guest.
He almost goes into orbit when
We're gonna
JFK
love that
comes
part.
on.
We're gonna love that part.
You all know that
Hey, there's Clark.
he was one of the greatest underground rappers in all of Massachusetts. So underground, no one heard of him. Give it up for JFK.
What's up? What's that? The extended forehead picture. What was that? Nice.
It's fucking BOT. It's fucking BOT's fault. He won't stop sending me shit.
BLT is probably one of the funniest fuckers online.
Oh my god.
He's also a major troublemaker.
Yeah, both.
Not on her first
it's all
trial.
good.
She ended up taking it over. She was on civil
Hey,
trials. When
like I said last time at
was
the
going through it in the
brothel,
beginning.
I do like assholes.
Mm.
I shouldn't say stuff like this. I'm on painkillers. I'm sorry, ladies. Disclaimer.
She ended up taking over.
Even
So
James both.
that would be pretty.
It's okay. So is
coincidental that
James.
she ended up on Karen's case. So
Yeah, I don't see that happening, and I know there's some ways they could go about making sure that doesn't happen. On
Did he just talk while he was
Karen Reed's
muted?
legal side, but
Yep.
I won't get into that tonight. But
He's still
I
doing
expect good things to happen down.
They got him muted. Mike's got him muted. Boy, he's probably getting on Mike's ass. Next time you fucking mute me, I'm gonna fucking tell Jay. He always says Jay like that's his real name. But they've known each other forever. He knows his name's Randy. But he calls him Jay so fluently. It's like, oh yeah, I'm waiting on Jay. If you're gonna give somebody a fake name, you have to call them by the whole fucking thing, especially when it's 3 letters.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's call him Randall.
Yeah, if it was Rumpelstiltskin, you could give him a little fucking nickname. But
Rumble
it's,
still shits.
I'm telling you, dude. Look, this is my theory. Tell me Mike Crawford does not look like Renfield. And
He does.
JFK is his Nosferatu. Yeah. Look at him
But,
looking like Renfield. Master.
I don't know if if chat can see what we can see, where Cossie is muted, but I think you can see it when he mutes himself. There's the little mute icon next to his down in his bar.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think you can see it if the host mutes people.
Let's see. Yep, you can.
Okay.
Theory is fucking busted.
So he muted his own muted his own microphone and didn't figure it out.
Oh yeah, he's been fucking with his. He forgot where he was at for a minute.
On the road for Karen Reed and her team, but
He's like,
glad to see all
"Where's
you guys helping out with this
Tyron?"
cause.
I want to thank you for being here. We're trying to coordinate. Nick, we were trying to get the special guest up, but not happening. It's not. He's not in.
Somebody ate a turkey and meth sandwich before the
The
show.
chat, they're not there. I've been
Well,
looking.
I'm gonna,
all night.
yeah, I'm gonna try to
If you-
get
if you can communicate with them,
18,000
maybe send them
people
the
on
link
here.
again.
Hey, Mike,
If something's-
I just shared it with Nick. In
All right.
Well, the cool part's when he kicks the lawyers off to bring up fucking Jay Brill and them.
Yeah, I know. It's fucking crazy.
He doesn't get bullion on, does he?
Oh, bullion's coming, baby. Bullion's coming.
Can I borrow the floor?
Yeah, floor away.
Of course.
Boys, I know I don't know anything, but if you're doing a fundraiser, you want people to come watch it. You don't hang with your friends only. I did 12 hours of fundraising. I'll invite my friends on, but I'll also invite people on I know will get some views in.
Yep.
Because you want to get a little dush going. You don't get the Hood Boogie crew to come on and do their latest street performance with their cardboard and their little remember when they had white gloves on so they could really do the robot. You don't get them to pretend. If you have Runkle, you say, okay, James, pop a few more, go out back. Runkle is going to run the show. You have that middle panel, you have them talking, and you keep them talking for about 45 minutes about the legalese. Carl is a little more dry, but Runkle can steer this, and you just give them a nugget now and again to run with, and you have an amazing show. The problem is nothing happens. We've been on for 40 minutes now. Nothing has happened other than the only thing I've noticed is some weird Katie Lang impressionist is trying to do the zombie. I don't know what you're there to raise money. I haven't heard shit about raising money so
Not
far.
one fucking thing.
Yeah, he was very, very KD Lang-esque tonight, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah, so you're right about Runkle, and all they've done is cut him off like 3 times mid-sentence. That's it.
Mid-sentence. Your most prestige guest.
Yep. Runkle is what, 150,000 subscribers, 200,000 subscribers, something like that.
Oh, Kevin
300.
comes up too, Baker. Kevin Kev's coming up. He's going to drop a goddamn JFK in the middle of Karen Reed fundraiser.
He's also going to drop a whole lot of nonsense.
Oh, yes. He is.
You'll
They're
hear it.
dropping-
I mean, you cannot just go ahead. Okay.
Well, they're dropping a bunch of nonsense about me right now. They're watching last night's stream.
Yeah, well, hey, consider it a compliment.
Dude. Well, when I put bait in the water, I like to catch a fish, you know.
329,000 subscribers, and you treat him like this. You put him on with a doped out MFer, a guy who can't figure out his mic levels, a guy who we can't see the top row, but DJ always looks kind of like he just went swimming and came up for had a breath of water.
Been clapping the whole time, like literally. Oh, it's like, dude.
He's going to get those claps in. You know he's going to get those claps in.
Are they throwing fish at him? What is he doing?
And again, less is more. I know you do the big shows with all the girls on, but they don't talk all the time. They don't sit here because they want to talk. This is talking heads you have on. This is people who are good at what they're doing. Well, some of them.
Yeah.
You let them. You do 3 hours. You have Carl come on in the beginning, and you're gonna say, okay. Carl, you are really good at the more intricate parties of filings. What do you see coming up in the civil case? Then you have Andrew D. Myers to come on and kind of, because he's a little more fun and fluid. And then you end up with Runkle for the last hour, where you're gonna get him because he's also an internet entertainer. You build it. You don't have all 3 on at the same time, and then all of these weirdos sitting around there thinking.
I've been calling him Katie Lang since Prince Lover. He did the little video in the car. Like,
you give you all the credit.
And Prince Lover fucking deemed him Katie Lang, and I cannot unsee it. But we're just getting going, Baker. This just
we got a ways to go.
This is like just the tip.
DM
Right.
or
We would definitely like to get this person on the show tonight, and I guess they were trying to get on. I'm wondering if they're one screen away. You know how sometimes you're not fully inside. I don't know, something's not right.
Scott McGinnis said, "I'm not triggered here, not at all."
But I want to thank
I
our guests.
just sent the new link, so hopefully that might work.
All right.
He's talking
Because
about
we have an
Bill
all-star
Reed.
panel, but we have a space for one more. There's one more.
No,
And again, I
less
want
is
to thank
more.
everybody for being here tonight.
Why is
Like I
he
said, we have
clapping
3
at that?
attorneys. We have 5 regular.
Somebody tagged me and said they won't let Turtle Boy on panel. He offered $5,000, a $5,000 donation, if they would let him on the panel. Instead, they kept. It's just
Folks, I guess.
I mean, so
But one of the things that just happened was
you know what it's about. It's not about
not
raising
about
money.
Karen Reed, and it's not about raising money, because we hadn't heard shit about that so far, except from the lawyers.
Right.
I don't want to. I think that Nick Rocco is under the impression that he's stuck with them, that nobody likes him or whatever. And I think everybody respects Nick for being a huge fucking fundraiser for Karen during her trials. Like, I mean, nobody's ever.
I think the problem is they have set themselves in a corner, and they kind of, like I always say, mommy and daddy got mad at Christmas. Mommy and daddy broke up. Mommy saw the pool boy in his little banana hammock, and she said, "I like a piece of that." And daddy saw an ex-heroin addict and thought, "Hey, I'll like a piece of that." And they got into a little tiff over the kids, and that happens. We move on. We move up. If Karen wants to launch her channel, and I know it's got 7,000 or 8,000 subscribers now, it's been doing great. It's more than most people have. But even this
money, right?
Yeah, this is the ultimate proof. You cannot stream with small egos.
Nope.
You cannot have these people who have all these ulterior motives. I say this with all my chest. Karen, you don't have to love Aiden. Aiden, you don't have to love Karen. Nick, get them in a room together. Let's talk this out and
get back to business.
And get back to business. Go back and listen to the song Vaseline. Sometimes you have to lose a little weight to move on. And I can't say what type of weight, because then they will clip me over on the other show and say,
"Oh, they're clipping us now." They're clipping
Michael
us right
Proctor
now.
responded to Karen Reed's civil case. Did anyone see that? Did anyone see those responses today? They were posted up online. I got a copy of some of them. I'm just wondering if any of the attorneys saw it.
I saw it, Mike. It was pretty perfunctory. He just, pretty much admitted and denied what you would expect him to admit or deny. And there were a couple of paragraphs where he did acknowledge, which he really had to, that he was the lead agent on the case. But he vehemently, denied the language that he had done anything wrong. So it was pretty perfunctory. It's nothing. I had it up on my screen earlier today. It was nothing that really is going to, make headlines. I don't think, at least not in this group.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's funny because it was not much.
Totally not paying attention.
Not much meat there. I didn't see
all.
anything new. It was just like, just refer to the trial, refer to this. This has already been answered. It was very light. It was very light.
Well, that's what you do in an answer, Mike, in a civil case. That's what you do if you're defending. And I've done a fair amount of defense. I'm mostly a plaintiff's attorney. But when you're defending, you take the complaint and you take it paragraph by paragraph, and you either admit or deny or say you don't have sufficient knowledge to make a judgment one way or the other, and you leave the plaintiff to prove it later on. So that's pretty much what he did. No real headlines. Like I said, he denied that he did anything wrong. But would you expect anything different than that, Mike?
Probably not. I mean, it's kind of par for the course.
Usually,
Yeah,
he's asleep.
Mike, can you check? Is anyone backstage?
Yeah, nobody is.
You might have to go on and just, like, he may not, like what Mike said, he may not know the steps to actually get to where he's in the queue, so you might have to just coach him through it.
All right, hold on a second.
Okay.
But yeah, of course, Proctor's going to proctor, and he's going to try to convince himself, as they all are. They're all trying to convince themselves that they've done nothing wrong.
DJ.
Oh, eventually, if I just keep saying it, it's gonna, I'll be innocent, and it's.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. Damn it.
Yeah, definitely not. There was also some
Titles
other
in the
things
chat.
happening too, but I'm wondering about the federal, because this
Yeah, Turtle Boy's been in the chat. I think I had it on a fucking top chat, which is okay because we're just now getting to the good stuff. Thanks, B Crumbs.
Karen Reed was being sued in state court, and she's countersuing. the House defendants, and their first move was to move it to federal court. So I'm wondering about the attorneys here who have some experience of
I support Karen Reed, but not from Crawford's channel.
this stuff. Does it make sense to move it to federal court? One of the things their advocates said, the
James
House
is
defendants,
definitely at
felt like Alan
39,000
Jackson
feet.
wouldn't get the camera
Oh, yeah.
time, and it wouldn't be as much of a
Make
show.
up
in federal
Timo,
court,
James.
'cause the TV cameras aren't allowed.
He's
You
in
think that's-
orbit at this point.
He is not paying attention at all. Not in the
It's
slightest.
a good
He's in
strategy to move it to federal court.
low
Like,
Earth
what are the
orbit.
pluses and minuses? Why would
The
you
only
move it
person who can
federal
talk to
court
him is Elon.
with a
because,
civil suit? Like,
no one else can get that high.
I mean, they're getting hammered in the court of public opinion. Taking it out of the public view it's not a dumb move. I mean, the public hates them. It's like that's what it comes down to. So why not take it out of public
Why
view?
is James there?
And I mean, it's very much on.
Is he
brand.
ordering a
He likes
drink?
doing things in the shadows. So
it does make sense, but I also wonder because they still have they're still going to be deposed in the state court too. You know what I mean? So
I mean,
They
no matter
moved their
what,
portion.
this case is gone worldwide.
Yeah,
What?
just butt in whenever you want, James. No problem. Just just
And
mid
say something
sentence.
completely off the wall. No matter what, this case is going worldwide.
But did he
What?
say this case is wild or white?
Worldwide.
Oh, worldwide.
Worldwide. We've gone worldwide.
Worldwide, baby.
You can't
Okay,
really
get it.
know it. But you can't really know it because you're not from Massachusetts. So
Well,
Taking this
that's,
shit international, yo.
that's why we're not
World
allowed
star.
to. Me and
World
McLaren is
star.
not allowed to cover any of this because
nope.
we don't understand it. We might be insensitive culturally if you say, "Hey, good morning." Oh, you don't say that in Massachusetts. Them fighting words. And so that's why we're not allowed to talk about anything.
We can't do content like they do content, you know?
Yo,
We're not allowed.
you.
Yeah,
it's not
come
like, yo,
on,
you know.
Jack.
We're not
We're
allowed.
taking this up to space.
They're not real.
International
See?
Space
They're not
Station.
real. I'm the
You
guy
know-
from Mississippi.
Yo, over on this channel, yo, he sits with all these babes, yo, and I sit here with my crew, yo, and I know metaphorically, like, yo, we're not in a space, but I do, and I really, and Danny making money because he kind of, make a place where people like to hang, yo, super chats be good, bro, super chats be good. Hey, girl, send me another 500. You know where I'll be. You got the punch code to the storage locker. Put on the clown makeup.
Man, don't mistake me for the pilot, man. I just run the flight simulator.
Yo, I have this blood deficiency, and they make fun of me because I didn't stock up on blood just before the show. So, yo, it's really, I wasn't on benzos, I was on low blood levels. This is what Danny does. Danny does this all the time on his show. He hangs out with these cool chicks. Why can't we have chicks, Jay? No chicks on my plane. Okay. But you said we're all going to join the Mile High Club. Yeah,
Can't
you
you
are.
see the no broads allowed sign, man?
If you don't got an ankle bracelet, you are not coming on my plane as a woman.
Yeah, they're live streaming us in real time. Everybody say hey.
What's up?
Yeah, just say, oh, well, then I'll show them this. I don't know if they're going to like this one.
Ah, that's sweet. Ah, James, that's so nice.
Oh, they're not having this much fun streaming us. I can tell you
Man,
that.
it's a hell of a crop duster he's got there.
Oh, God. BLT has been drinking scotch.
BLT, you're out of control, buddy.
And he
You
says
are
it's
out of
going to get weirder. So I can't wait.
I don't think there's a difference.
Carl, do you have any comment on that stuff?
I love that everyone is just going.
Has I moved
and I
the,
don't think
the
there's a
transfer
difference
motion to federal
in
court? Has that
people
been
does.
granted? Do we know? I have not heard the
Nope.
latest on that.
I haven't heard that it's been granted, but from my understanding, Karen Reed's team is not going to really oppose it or fight it
Okay.
strenuously.
All right. Well, you're going to have less
Strenuous one?
centralized group of jurors on there, and so they're going to come from a wider area in Massachusetts. So maybe they also figure that folks that are further out away from the heavily populated areas are not going to be as in tune with a lot of the corruption that's going
James on another planet.
So I think that might be an advantage. But I also agree with Runkle. I think it's mainly they don't want to have this thing broadcasted to the world. And if you keep in mind with the denial of justice that's been done to Karen, and despite that, she's gotten an acquittal on this.
Yeah, this is for you, JFK. This is for you and all of your stream graping content. Just for you.
You're a loser, guy.
Murder case. So
Good old
the
Sam
details
Nagel.
really did not come out
Old
to a
Nagel
large
Bagels.
extent. So once you have a fair and neutral judge deciding this, whatever trial she goes to with these
Appreciate
folks,
the view, though.
she's going to have a much better advantage because the devil's in the details and the truth is on Karen's side. So I think more and more truth is going to come out. So I think they know that. And I think that's what they're really trying to protect themselves from, is them being really exposed with really tough, detailed questions. Because think of all the times Judge Coney kept the defense from bringing out further details. She said, no, you've already asked that, move on. I mean, that doesn't happen in real courts in America where you're shut down like that on a murder case.
Yo, put some ones in your chat if you want JFK to play some Milli Vanilli for them crazy ass people in his chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ones in the chat for the Milli Vanilli, baby. Girl, you know it's
I'll
true.
be right back. If he's playing Villa Vanilli,
You're gone. They're gonna block you now. I heard you say that. Baker's on the way to dance to some Milli Vanilli, dog. Hook her up. You know, you want badass DJ when you can spin that Milli fucking Vanilli.
Absolute outrage. So her being railroaded like that is not going to happen in these other courts, and so that's why I think in federal court you don't have cameras, and so therefore they don't want all their testimony to be preserved for the world to see for many years to come.
Yeah, I can see that.
Send him the link again because it looks like he doesn't have the right link. That's why he should send me something.
Okay.
Can you send him the link that you used to get in here? For some reason, it looks like it's the wrong link.
I just cut off Carl Steinbeck's mid-sentence.
I don't want to say we're trying to work on a special guest who's been trying to get on for a while, and we want to make this happen.
Carl. Sorry, Carl.
Hopefully Nick can make it.
Sorry,
happen
Carl.
right now.
Maybe another day.
I want to thank everyone for being here. Let's just take a look at the fundraiser.
30 years
That's like
long. Get the
what we're
fuck
here
outta
for.
here.
49,444.
Kick rocks, bitch.
Let's put it on the screen if we can. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. I'll ask any of our
I woke up
Five.
and took my night pee when this happened. Did they tell you what the starting money was? Because they say 44,444, and that's fine. But where did we go from?
It's a smooth number too.
I think maybe they said it at the beginning. I'm not sure. I didn't catch the beginning.
Yeah, I didn't catch the very beginning.
So I don't want to talk out of school. They may have. I have no idea.
Yeah, but I just want to, I just want to say, good for Karen Reed. Hey, let's not any money going into Karen Reed. Absolutely fantastic. But this is a powerhouse you put together. This is like buying a Ferrari and go racing against someone else in Fiat. It's same company, but still. You should with this. I raised $2,500, I think, for Aiden on my 12-hour stream, 4 hours where we just hung out. I'm just a lonely nobody. You have combined close to 400,000 subscribers on screen right now. You made 9,000, which is good. I'm not saying it's not good and it helps Karen. You made 25,000 3 weeks ago. First of all of these massive show, you're not going to get the money. By the way, remember, Sunday evening, Massa Media, a fundraiser you can watch on every show because he doesn't bring a-holes on, is having his Kelsey Fitzsimmons fundraiser. But this is the big one. This is the one where they promised new guests and the Karen Reed collab and all of that. And they raised $9,000. I don't know, allegedly 9,000, maybe more. Allegedly, they raised 25,000 the last time. That's a really bad return on investments. I'm just saying. They say they raised 10,000. Well, 9, 10, 11. It's the same ballpark when you're talking about fundraising. But it's pathetic and Karen Reed cut ties. Yeah, ex-wife is right. I didn't know you had my ex-wife as a moderator.
Yeah. Your ex-wife
Yeah,
is a moderator, for sure.
you know, 9 grand. I mean, you know, but like they're streaming it on like 5 channels. There's powerhouses on here. I mean, not. I mean, you got like, you know, between
Give people the
Runkle,
option to go somewhere
Steinbeck,
else.
and Andrew Myers. You got, you know, what? I don't know, 500,000 subscribers or something like that.
Wrong is 370,000 roughly alone.
See, I don't know about Steinbeck and I don't know about Andrew Myers, but Andrew Myers has been doing it a while. You know that. You know, you figure it's up there, and you know, just having Nick Rocco on there for name recognition. I don't know. You know, I'm not saying it's horrible, but I don't know. See, probably could be more.
Yeah. Well, back to the video. Let's don't James Jackson all of this.
Let's go to a clip.
Let's get back to it.
Do we have any questions for the attorneys tonight? Because the attorneys are here, they're the legal experts. Do you have any questions for them?
I'll go. It seems like people in the chat are asking if you think the federal investigation information is coming in on the civil trial. Predictions.
I can jump in and say something, Mike. I think that that kind of information will come out in the civil case. That's another thing that they did to try to hide the truth from coming out. In the criminal trial was of who ARCA was hired by. I mean, that's like a no-brainer. You let that information come in, especially because the prosecution is trying to say that they were hired guns. They don't have any professional credibility. They're just doing whatever the defense wants to, and all that kind of stuff that they were trying to make hay on Hank Brennan's team about the Skype communication being something nefarious. So all that kind of like ridiculous games that Brennan was pulling and the judges supporting him on are not going to happen in this trial, any of these future trials in civil court.
I was actually quite shocked when
What's Katie doing now?
Really have been, but as Brennan keeps sort of going, well, who hired you to ARCA, and the defense is going, can we tell the jury yet? And I was sitting there going, they have not only opened the door, they have kicked the door, they have battered the door, they have taken the door off its hinges, and they have eliminated the concept of doors from modern society. And yet the defense is still not able to say, oh, right, the FBI hired us. Like, what does it take to get that in when Brennan was so adamant? And because the defense,
Yeah, they're calling me the stare bear. That's what's happening. I got 10 screens up here. I'm reading. You should try.
Compliment. Compliment.
Yeah, I'm reading. But just in case they're watching, can we have one music break without everybody getting pissed off? That'd be fun. Just a little specialty right for them.
Yeah. Everything's glamorous to the metadata drops. Welcome to the funhouse. Yeah. Trucer, ghost in multi-rooms full of ring lights. Every angle sharp, none of it clean right. They sell the dream, those aspirations high. Clickbait gospel, worship the algorithms. Perfection's free, but authentics taxed. Flaws don't trend, they're deleted on impact. Watch them spin the lens, gotta buff out the shade. Lost in the feed where the lies overlap. Every scroll a trap, every truth gets snapped and filtered. Chrome on the glass, can you see through that? If the filter's cracked, don't look back. Don't look back.
Let's talk about the prophet in the front seat of the Buick, delivering the gospel from his low-rank pulpit. 30 seconds of splice shit, but the audio's cheap. Spliced and diced and chopped up, tell me how you sleep. You trying to prove a point with a fabricated witness. Using her name as a prop for the chat, but she don't speak a single word. How ridiculous is that? They call out Turtle Ball before he can even react. Damn, boys, I bet you regret that. The Glare and Nurse Kim get the same damn fate. Hollered over by the mansplaining shouts, trying to divide the tight circles, never raised a cent. Just the volume of your voice for your own event.
Think fast. Rot in the dark while the edit thrives. They feed us insecurity disguised as proof. And call that perfect poison. Absolute. You talk mad bad shit, but what's the bank account? Talking over everyone. Was division your first choice? Yeah, you're just a car seat preacher. Lost in the feed where the lies overlap. Every scroll a trap, every truth gets snapped and filtered. Chrome on the glass, can you see through that? If the filter's cracked, don't look back. Don't look back.
There you go, clown. Clown. Anyways, I know they've been watching, so I give them something to listen to.
Word to your mother.
Yeah, something besides that Milli Vanilli. All right, let's get back to Katie Lang.
Just couldn't get it in. It ends up looking nefarious to the jury because they're like, why is the defense not telling us? And, you know, it ends up looking suspicious. But, and I say I should be shocked, but there was a lengthy history with the judge before then that really should not have surprised us at that point.
The special guest here. Wow. Finally, he is here. Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Just cut him off.
I read that one.
Mid-sentence to bring in a guest.
Earlier.
What the fuck, man?
Now we have the father of Karen Reed, William Reed, Bill Reed. He's setting up his camera. We're just going to give him a second
it is
here. Let's give him
Bill
a round of
Reed, so
applause.
I give him.
Hello, Mr. Reed. Thank you for persevering with us.
Be right
Finally
back.
getting online here. I understand you've been.
Baker, are you ready? This is where the landslide takes.
Oh,
me.
this is where it's, yeah, I was just about to go find my phone. So let me see this part with the gold chain.
Oh yeah, this is chain time.
Working on that for a while. I want to thank you for being here tonight.
Entirely welcome, and thank you. You know, certainly at my age. Well, one good thing over the last 90 minutes, I've had a chance to reread for the third iteration Howie's book, How He Combats Corruption. So that's been favorable. But certainly at my age, I don't buy green bananas anymore. But it's so good to see everybody.
Why is
all
he
of the
sending
attorneys
sexy
here. I've
eyes?
spoken to Attorney Myers on several occasions.
Look
along
at
with my wife,
James.
Janet.
Then
Thank
he's
you. I
just
think
in the next
KD's
one.
getting all excited.
He
My wife,
said
Janet.
he had to lean in. He's like, "Oh,
Yo,
Mr.
yo, yo,
Reed.
yo.
Home dog, homie,
Interrupt you, dog.
my man, my man."
And I've
You
also
get
spoken to Attorney
fucking
Steinbeck.
tizanes on?
And I thank him for his support as well as Attorney Myers. And Brian, and I'm not sure I know all of the other guests, of course, Nick, but I'm not sure I know the other guests, but it's a pleasure to meet them all and to thank them for their support and participation. So it's great to be here and great to finally get, I almost feel like I'm the last guest on the Johnny Carson show to, pull a plug.
Mr. Reed, can I just
wait-
ask you a question? Are you wearing your gold chain tonight over that turtleneck? Is that your gold chain?
He's always styling.
Yeah.
I think it's just the shirt neckline.
Yes, I do.
Did you see Bill Reed? He literally looked at Karen and was
He was
like,
like, do you fucking know this dude?
Gold chain tonight over
watch his face. He's like, what the fuck?
that turtleneck? Is that your gold chain?
He's always styling.
Yeah.
I think it's just the shirt neck.
I swear he said, what the fuck?
Yeah. What the fuck's wrong with you, kiddo?
It's like, does he run the volume on this thing or something? What's he doing?
So we played the song, and you can see how many trolls are in here, just like clipping and going back and forth and shit. And it's like about 60 of them in here. So we played the song. They all ran back over there for a minute.
That's
So,
all right.
They're listening though. We appreciate it. Hell, that's another view.
It's actually better if they go over there and they come back, because then you get 2 views.
I know. That's what
And
I'm saying.
Danny knows all about monetizing
Yeah.
them
Man,
views, because
I'm telling you, buddy. I'm telling you.
I'm just asking for an 8 ball and $2 million.
Neckline.
Yes, I do.
Let
All
me
right, I'll just pull mine out. Now I can pull mine out.
yeah, you can.
Yeah, to see your fucking bullshit, dude.
Shut the fuck
Oh.
up, Jim. Oh my
Fuck up.
God. Embarrassing.
Talking to a living
Jesus
legend, you piece of
Christ.
shit.
Secondhand embarrassment.
Mr. Reed,
I love
you're
it.
looking fabulous tonight, sir.
He is looking good.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
happy.
here we go.
How dare you?
He said Mr. Reed couldn't understand the stupid fucking question.
He was like, dude, what the fuck did this little prick just say to me?
He was a college professor. And hey, Mary B. Oh,
Hey, Baker.
I was so glad it wasn't Crazy.
Yeah, hey, Mary B.
How's it going, Cassie?
Mary B, they're talking shit about you over there. They said you were a nerd in high school or something like that.
Oh, how'd they know? Are they stalking me too?
She doesn't know. They don't know when she went to high school, but I do.
Cassie does.
I grew
Maybe
up
I
in
was
her
a nerd in
town.
high school, but I showed them when they.
No,
their high
she's
school
all right. No, she
oriented.
was not a nerd in high school. Believe me. The fuck would they know?
Yeah,
They wouldn't. How would they know? We don't care if they know.
Or
when you
about
look-
gold chains. Give me a break.
If you look down for 39,000 feet and you got your Nigerian gold bling on, you know how the girls run, back then,
Yeah,
High
let's bring
school-
attention to his expensive necklace while we're trying to fundraise for his daughter. That's a great idea.
Hey, it's all about, if you want to make money, you're going to look money.
Yeah.
That's how it rolls on the streets,
That's how you get
muscle
respect.
milks, those muscle milk, they don't come cheap. Well, they do because I get them at finger price,
I steal them.
If we had somebody that could go through all of their streams for the last 2 years, we're never going to hear them say, "We killing weed. We killing weed.
No,
Nope.
they've never even posted the defense.
We
fund.
killing weed."
There you go.
There we go.
No,
They embarrass everybody right here.
first.
I have a couple questions for you, Mr. Reed, Bill Reed, William Reed. Number one is like
I think Nick Rocco man shit in his pants. Nick Rocco just shit in the cherries, and then he's like, "Holy!"
And
I've been
listen,
trying to get this guy on here for 45 minutes.
yeah, and we got to, do you remember Mike a few videos ago? He's like, I forget who he was talking to, maybe the Glare or Aiden. He's like, Bill Reed thinks you're a piece of shit. Like he's speaking for him. He doesn't even know his phone number. And we're about to find this out.
Oh
He was talking about me, the Clara, Aiden, Massa Media, and
Massa.
Betero, because that was his. It was his. Yo, I'm standing in the penthouse, and I just have to say to all of you, Bill Reed hates you. You saw what happened last night. Chris Albert, thank you. You know how horrible that is. You don't believe in justice for Karen Reed, and pull it up so we don't see that booger you had in one nostril. Yeah, that's one way where he said that Bill Reed hates you and Karen Reed doesn't need you. To me, Aiden, Turtle Boy, Aiden and Turtle Boy, yeah, good work. Clara, Betero, and Massa, because that's the night where he went full crazy and pulled Massa into this.
Yeah.
Asshole.
And that's a Beth revenge, bitch.
Well,
I got this show now with the Hood Boogers. Come on now. And Bill Reed came on. Talked about it, but it's gonna get better.
It's gonna get better. It's just gonna get really good.
Like we're
It's not
raising
gonna
money
get
for
better.
Karen tonight. Can you tell us why that's important for Karen right now?
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Well, the charade continues, as we all know, and it is a
First, it was a water bottle. Now it's a doctor's office cup.
charade. The corruption is broad.
Got lean in it, baby.
It's
Yeah, you've
deep,
got like a whole
and
lineup there.
We are making tremendous progress. As you guess, and how we have.
I want you guys to
indicated,
watch.
he's the only person that we know
During this next few minutes,
twice,
his eyes roll
murder
into the
charges.
back of his head.
That's a travesty. And when you think about what's happened here, all of the progress we've made, we've had now the DA Morrissey will not be running
Is
again.
he watching
Someone
cartoons?
who has been in public service since 1977, and for approximately the last 15 years as DA of Norfolk County, and in many of those cases unchallenged, has stepped aside. And so that's because of our efforts. We've seen
The chat has just began its downfall. It's downhill. It's downhill from here in the chat.
It's all downhill from here, baby.
nearly the
Okay.
entire ensemble of Massachusetts State Police troopers.
And I do not promote people going, you're not going to see me in here saying anything that isn't like funny. And I just backed out for a while. I was like, fuck that. Then you got young black economists that made a big public service announcement. She said, I am recording this entire chat. Like, bitch, nobody cares.
Fine. Under his name,
Nobody gives a
the
shit.
investigative
What the
unit.
fuck are you talking about? Who gives a
kids.
fuck?
Send it to your mama.
Yeah, they're over there now calling me a racist.
What?
Where the fuck did you get that at?
What for offending all the ethnic people on the panel tonight? The fuck are you talking about?
Racist bastard? Like, dude, you're white. There's no ethnicity on his panel either. Those people are white. Just saying.
Dismantled. One case fired. And again, a sign of incredible progress you wouldn't have thought possible. And as you know, Karen's father and my wife was out in the other living room. We would have
I'm
never.
sorry, but that's like the people who take it like, oh, you're taking pictures of little girls. That's the same kind of thing when people don't have anything to say.
Oh,
They
please,
go
with
right to
that
the
shit.
racist
Just
shit.
stop. I
You're
mean,
a
nobody's.
racist. It's so fucking stupid. You don't have a good
I
argument.
hate that shit, man. Oh, you're a pedo. What? You fucking crazy? But if you notice, right, I don't know if it's happened already. You'll see Karen. She's right next to her father. You'll see her on the right hand side.
All right. What's up, Scott McGinnis? We saw your comment earlier in there about how triggered you were.
Believe this possible back in early 22 or in early 23 as we struggled to get the word out. And look what's happened in Canton. We've had an interim outside police chief, Perkins.
Look at how helpful James is.
Yeah, he's really trying to. He's like pointing to his ear. He's like, "We can't no longer hear you."
No, he's like, he
Like an
doesn't
infant
know.
with an ear infection. Like,
Yeah, he doesn't know, like me and my boy JFK, you know, he's a DJ. We know all about sound. I point to my ear means I can't hear you.
That means I can't hear you, bro.
Come on, Mr. Reed. Now he's putting his hand there. Like, fucking. He
You
doesn't
give
know.
me one of those gold chains, I might hook your shit up.
Yeah, but what he's thinking is like, oh, he seems so stupid right now.
Dumb old man.
Just let me do the talking.
God damn.
Okay, it's not just me. I'm like, did we lose audio? I've been
Yeah, I
checking my-
lost audio.
Lost
as
audio
well.
for a second.
Yes.
I can't hear anybody.
We can hear everyone now. For some reason,
No, you can't. No, you can't.
Zoom issue, StreamYard issues
I
here.
think so.
No.
I think so.
No,
I think we're all back.
not that. I think Karen pulled the plug.
Yeah, Mr. Reed, Bill, I'm going to call you Bill. It was definitely requested. People want to hear how you feel about this DA's race because you and Karen have donated to Adam Deesh, and people want to hear how you feel about that because I had some questions because he wasn't kind of coming out to a lot of the shows. I feel like since he's been, since he announced, but people want to hear why are you picking up on Adam over any of the other candidates?
Why are you picking up on Adam?
I don't think we
The
can hear Mr.
fuck
Reed.
kind of
Oh,
questions?
he's muted.
Yeah.
But he's not muted on the screen. Something's wrong with his audio.
He probably needs to leave and come back in, sadly.
look at Mike. It's not my fault.
No, I
I'm
know.
afraid.
That's usually what
I
works.
know.
You might be muted, Mike.
No, he's
I didn't
not.
mute him. No, I'm
You might be muted, Mike. No shit.
You
Wow.
think that's a possibility?
That is genius.
No shit.
Well, it's a good freeze frame of fucking KD down there. He's looking good.
Yeah, like, what's that song? Instant. I mean, something.
Constant craving.
That's the only one I know.
That's what's happening right there.
looking
You
at him.
could
He's
see
not
it.
muted. Now he muted himself over there. Let's.
People in the chat are hilarious.
Mike, it's not me.
Oh yeah.
Not
This
me.
is where
I
this
know.
is where
Listen,
James
I
this
mean,
is where
hold on.
James has to get upset
That
about
was after the fact.
shit he's
After
seeing
you-
in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
he
think
keeps
he's
muting and
Yeah,
unmuting
read
now,
that
but that's not
chat
the
now.
issue.
This
I think he
is
might have
bad.
unplugged his mic or something.
Technology.
I got a question while we're
Somebody by the name of Taint Stuffing says, "Love this panel, especially James."
I love
Wait.
tank stuffing as a name.
this is
That's
for
a good name.
Runkle, Carl, and Andrew.
Oh, that's
As far
Karen.
as Judge Bev goes, do you see that there is some
Yep.
sort of avenue for sanction, or do you think the egregiousness of, and bias in her conduct didn't rise that level? Now we got Bill.
Mary,
Reed
did you
back.
see her?
Let's see if
I
we can
did.
hear him.
Yeah. I missed it, but
Bill, you
I
want to
saw
do
it
a
earlier.
sound check and just speak?
I'm intentionally not reading Teve's comments. I don't want him to be involved as much as possible.
You can see if we can hear you.
He did. He is. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not
He
hearing.
didn't go drama though. Not that
Hey,
I
Mike, if you have his cell number,
No,
just
no, he was
call him up and put him on speaker. We'd be able to hear him that way.
talking
I
all of
don't.
it.
Maybe we can talk to Karen.
There you go, Kasi. I don't have his number.
Yep. But
can't call
yet you're like the spokesman for him. You don't have his goddamn
For who he
phone number.
hates.
Come on, man. Mr. Reed thinks you're an asshole. Well, like
Peaches.
you don't even talk to him, dude. What are you talking about?
I loved his follow up. Yeah, when I said I just said it because you know I was a little angry and I might have spoken out of turn talking about because I haven't talked to Bill Reed since the court case.
I love this.
It's his beard.
It's good stuff.
Let's go bring him in and bring him
Oh,
out.
I love it.
We'll throw that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Ask your question.
That old
So,
snotty
yeah,
that
this is
snotty
for
crop
our three
duster.
esteemed, legal professionals. Do you think that anything that you saw rises to the level of some sort of a sanction with a legal body or with a bar of Massachusetts? And if
No,
so,
DJ, I can
what
answer
has to
that.
happen?
They might as well put crowns on
really
them.
hard to
Fucking
actually
call them
sanction or to
queens.
actually get any meaningful consequences for lawyers. We have all of these rules, and in actual practice, what ends up landing is one of two things: did they sleep with a client or a witness?
There's Turtle Boy there trying to get the chat to turn around, but nobody's listening.
Yeah, but they called it vile.
Oh, he was Turtle Boy's
Vile.
comments were vile.
Vile.
He was trolling. He was doing the opposite of trolling. He was trying to calm people down.
Or did they steal money? And
Right.
so unless
Right.
Brennan is caught like walking out of the courthouse
Yeah,
with
you know-
silverware or something like that, there's not.
He said, he says he's being vile, right? He sat there all night on a video live stream, higher than a research monkey, just nodding out, just saying shit willy-nilly, cutting people off, like being a complete lunatic. Like in Runkle's chat, they're like, who the is this
Yeah.
dude?
Yeah,
And
I
what is
watched.
he doing?
I went into to Runkles, and everyone was just, "Who's that James Jackson guy? Why is he sleeping?
Why is he here? Is he sleeping? Is he high? Is he dying? Like, you know what I mean? Like, like what the hell is going on?" But you go to like calling all beings. There's like 28 people in there. Like, we love James Jackson. What the fuck? Like, it's the disparity of the chats is like unbelievable.
Welcome, James.
Yeah, welcome, James. We love you.
All the clapping. Oh my god.
Oh my god! Stop
Dude, I've
with the
laughed
goddamn.
so much the last 2 nights. I'm killing myself.
Have
Can
any?
you just mute yourself and show people you're clapping?
Yeah.
And just throwing me off.
No, we can't do that. We
Have you ever? You probably never did that. There was a political convention in England where they had a lot of decorum because.
Oh
how
yeah,
could
I was
people-
there.
Yeah, where people were like, "Hey, could we stop clapping? We have audio sensitive people here, so please don't do that."
Snaps.
And then they started doing the jazz hand. No, they did the snapping, and you couldn't do that because we have people who are not able-bodied. So could we just do the? This is this panel.
Was it
It's-
jazz hands or spirit fingers? 'Cause
There
they're
was jazz
different.
hands. It's jazz hands. So this is the feeling I get when I watch this show. Everyone is just sitting on their own cloud, thinking,
What up,
"I'm
Scott
doing
Mess?
really good."
Hey, I'm sorry, my StreamYard just dropped right out.
You good? It ain't no big deal. It's a click of a button, dude. Just like this.
It's not going to be a big, it's not going to land anything meaningful. I saw people, this has been one of the most interesting trials just in terms of how many people have fallen while Karen Reed is still standing. Because, we see Proctor's down, Morrissey's down. That is almost unheard of because you get trials where even when you find police misconduct, it's very rare that an officer is actually, but as much if they land anything on them, it'll be really minor unless there's something like, does one of the lawyers write a tell-all book where they're like, I conspired to frame Karen Reed? It's not going to happen. I don't think they did. I think the lawyers were just trying their best with an absolute garbage.
Jen Kitty says, get James a smelling salt.
Get James an IV for Christ's sake.
Oh, God.
Man.
It's just going to go downhill. Even worse.
If you're hoping for Brennan to get disbarred, keep
No,
hoping.
Bev, Judge Bev. Not
If
Brennan.
you're hoping for her to get, I
Sanction.
mean, it's not going to happen.
Nope.
Think
What
how
is that,
many
Carl?
cases?
Andrew. Go ahead, Andrew. Uh-oh, we lost Andrew.
Okay, I was muted. I don't know
Yes,
why,
sir.
but I would defer to everything that Runkle just said. It's absolutely true. I've been practicing in Massachusetts for 30 years, and this isn't a good look. But those two things that he mentioned, sleeping with a client or, maybe a witness in this case, or
He's
or playing
down.
with the money, those are the. So I would defer to everything that Runkle said.
Thank you.
Bill Reed back. Hopefully we can hear him. I'm not sure.
Nope.
Where's the sound guy at? Where's the
Isn't that
fucking
weird?
sound guy? Remember earlier? Don't worry about it. We got a sound guy.
If James hadn't taken
got
up that 18 seconds with him, we're talking about fucking gold chains. We would
Yeah,
have
exactly.
got everything.
It's literally the only thing he talked about. Like,
Oh my God.
you ruined it, James.
That son of a bitch.
You ruined the good surprise.
Fucking ruined it, man.
Wait,
But we can't have nice things, James.
We got matching chains. Here the phone. My mama on the phone.
I want to thank you for coming. Let's just give him a round of applause.
Baker, did you see Brillen's interview at Kelsey Fitzsimmons' hearing? When
Ask her, do you know JFK?
They waited till the press conference was over. So they were walking down the sidewalk. And he's like, hey, my mom was on the phone.
I was wondering if you wouldn't mind marrying me too much.
Yeah, JFK's here. He's like, Mr. Boydell. This is you live on the JFK show.
Mr. Boydell.
And I love that he got her. Ask them, do they know JFK, the underground rapper out of Massachusetts, who's famous? But I thought we were talking to Kelsey Fitzsimmons about her case.
Hey, I heard that guy Carsey was talking about me. Hey, listen, hey Carsey, keep my name out your goddamn mouth, boy.
Like, okay, dude. All right.
But
So scared.
Baker was doing a show where he brought up Jigga, and he's not allowed to do that. Oh no, he didn't talk about Jigga. Yeah, I went in there and chat, and I put him in his place. Keep his mouth out your mouth, his name out your mouth.
Yeah, man, I find any of these motherfuckers, man, shit's over with, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fuck around. You know what I mean? I was raised in the Massachusetts area, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking play. You know what I mean? Like,
hardcore.
Yeah.
We're trying so hard to be here.
You
I wanna
know,
thank Bill Reed. I know you can't hear us
Kevin
right now.
Kev rolls with 100
We
guys.
really appreciate
100 bikers. Yeah, better watch out.
Well, they do what they do.
being here. It seems like you have some kind of a microphone connection issue. I'm not sure what's going on.
I would have
as
Hopefully he knows we're big fans. I thought his statement.
Well, what's
post-trial
going
was
on is
fantastic.
Mr. Reed's 80 years old.
And I can say I have seen a lot
Nobody
of people
thought
dragged
about
through the
that.
criminal justice system, both guilty and innocent. But one of the common things with people, even though they get cleared, is friends and family and so forth have abandoned them along the way. So Ms. Reed is tremendously lucky to have a family that has stood by her in what has got to be an incredibly difficult and incredibly.
Wait, hold on. Is that really? That cannot be really him.
I don't think that's really him.
Okay.
It's fake.
what the boy?
There's a
What
fake
up?
JFK in the chat.
JFK show up.
Oh, nobody cares. Nobody cares.
MJ's
Oh,
taking care of it.
MJ's
But wait, Kev comes in and makes a ton of sense in a little while. You gotta
Oh,
love
this
it.
gets so good.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
I still, hey, no shade on the crew, even though they need shades because they're so cool. I think me and Kevin could have fun drinking beer.
Oh, yeah. We
Yeah, but-
tried not to go in on Kevin. I still have not.
No, because Hey,
Even though tonight he gave me about.
He
a
has no
good
problem going
minute
in on
man.
you.
I know he has no problem, but I'm a grown man. So
Neither has Steve.
not how I solve my
That's
problem.
between you and your wife. So
You'll see. I'm laughing my ass off at y'all stupid.
Yo, that's between you and God, man.
That's between you and God, son.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude. Real
Come
people.
on, baby.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Hit me with
Real,
Anyone
that's
else want to
real,
say anything
dude.
to Mr.
They don't
Reed
even
tonight
know.
since he's been here? And
A wheel.
unfortunately, the technical isn't working, but
Yeah, I
sure
want to tell
watch
him to get the
Aaron and
fuck
Bill.
away from you.
Anyone else want to speak up?
Can he hear us? Can he hear us? I would just say thank you. He reached out to me during the trial. He reached out to me and he was feeding me information and he was giving me, information that I didn't have. And I mean, I've lost both my parents at my age. My parents are gone. So Karen is so lucky to have parents of the caliber that she has. And that's all I have to say.
James getting
That's pretty much
excited.
What I was going to say is just that it as somebody who's not a parent, the warmth that you feel and the love that you can feel and see, it's visceral. It's quite obvious how they feel about their daughter, and it's just beautiful to watch somebody who's so proud of his daughter. And obviously, when you look at what she's endured, how many people do we even know that's raised a child that could have dealt with this and still be able to retain their sanity, to be calm, cool, collected, professional, and then be able to still take the fight to the Commonwealth and to these criminals posing as officers and as just your average family members.
Totally.
All right, thanks for
just
that.
showing up every day too. I mean, that he was such a strong.
What is
Keep
he
showing up.
What's he drinking? He's doing like 35 drinks up there, and he's just had a little bit of each one of them.
He's just trying to keep his face moving so
which
not
one
to fall
got the
asleep.
hen? I bet he got the hen in one of them. Got that hen in one of them, boy. Well, I gotta say it slow.
It is pretty funny when Jay Brilliant's on because he's looking at James and he's like, "My boy is fucked up."
Wrong.
We gotta get to that.
I'll have to give him credit for that, man.
Yeah, I mean, those benches were not comfortable. You know, I sat on them quite a bit, and I know at some point, like the lower part of your back just digs into that bench, and for them to sit there every day for the amount of time that they did, I mean, and at their age, it's not easy, and so hopefully he's enjoying himself sitting on the couch now, and he won't have to sit in a courtroom like that until the civil trial begins, and doing it all over again. But those seat cushions during the trial definitely made a huge difference. But I do want to say thank you to everyone who has donated so far and everybody who joined the channel.
I'm sorry.
Helped fundraise tonight. I know.
What's up?
I hate to be a shit, but Ms. Holmes said, has James gained some weight? He looks a little thicker than the last time I saw him. And he does look a little pudgy, so I made the joke last night. It looks like he's been eating the heroin. But I think that's a low blow, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to make the joke.
Yeah, you don't need to be making those kind of comments.
Thank you for the official apology. So
I'm
that they don't have
sorry.
to track you down to get
Way to
it.
come out.
I'm sorry.
And just apologize.
And this
I'm
is not
sorry.
one of those foreskins apologies where you retract it the next time by saying, "Well, Aiden is an asshole too, so we're allowed to say we're going to kill him."
No, it's just a
Well,
straight
I do
apology.
kind of leverage other people's shit against him, so we're kind of even. All right.
Because be a bigger man.
Thank you. Yeah, I feel so much better.
There's still a long show ahead, but I just got out of work and I hopped right on. So I'm going to eat some dinner. And when I'm done, if it's all still going, I'll hop back on. But thank you to everybody who has donated again. I know they appreciate it. But we'll continue the fight for sure.
Thank you,
Wait,
Nick Rocco.
donate to what?
Enjoy your dinner, and thanks for helping out with getting Bill Reed up here. It was
Thanks,
I think,
Ryan.
at least we got him on.
Look at my boy Jimmy.
Can we now get to the good guests on the show? Because we cut some dead weight. Bill Reed, Nick Rocco.
Hey, Baker?
Let's yo,
We got
There's
some
no
special
good guests on the show.
There's special guests coming up, Baker.
They're very special.
This is the finale. Just Karen Reed's dad.
Oh,
We fucked
okay.
up the audio, but we got to the important part.
Well, he was on here.
2 chains.
He got to the chains and
For a couple minutes. I missed the DA answer. That's what I
2
really wanted to
chains,
hear.
1
but,
cup for some
at least we
shit.
got him on for a couple minutes. Thank you so much, Nick.
You got it, man. Have a good night.
You too.
Have a good
That's
night.
Nicky Haircuts, Nick Rocco.
Dicky
It's been fun
haircuts.
so
Too
far.
bad he
Thanks for
wasn't
having us
Dicky
on.
microphones.
Yeah, those benches are never comfortable, right?
Too bad we couldn't get the sound guy to drive over and Mr.
No
Reed's house
shit,
and
dude.
set the shit up so he could have like a flawless entry.
Can you give this microphone a trim?
Oh, he's fine. He'll be able to do it. He's 80.
All right.
It's not gonna happen. Like the technology is just like gonna fight against him.
Oh my
Dude, I
God!
can
Look at that pause frame you just have of fucking James right there.
That's when BLT get that in there. That's when Nosferatu get hit by the sunbeam.
Oh my god!
Fucking bro!
This is where he investigates the curtain.
I just got a hot shot, dude.
Every time he drinks out of that little white coat.
I'm sorry, man. It's just
Mikey, I sat there.
You've sat
he
in
really.
Don't
I sat there
apologize. They're
twice
talking
with,
shit
Karen
about us.
Baird
Fuck them.
And he might not remember because so many people were there in the courtroom, but those seats are not
I'm just-
comfortable.
I'm
And I
just
remember saying,
returning the I sat in those
info. seats too.
Not every parent does this, and he's like, "No, I'm just doing what any parent would do."
We
I'm
can
like,
when
"Not
we."
any parent does. Like I know a lot. I have a lot of friends that I don't see their parents doing stuff like that. So he stuck it out.
Your
just as long
friends
as
ain't
Karen
got
did, so you
parents.
got to give him that respect.
He's like, look, dude. Look, I'm gonna tell you. I've known people in my life, friends, all my life, and they had parents.
He's a one-upper. He's a one-upper.
All of them.
Nick
had
Rocco's
parents.
like, yeah, the seats weren't comfortable. It must have been hard for him to sit. I sat in the seats too. I know they're uncomfortable. It's like, dude.
I haven't asked. I haven't
lanes.
asked. Did you see that yesterday? JFK he short sold his body. He said it was only 2 lanes.
That's
bullshit. Oh man, it's 3, man. 3.
This is the
Lanes
biggest
isn't even
accomplishment.
impressive. Everyone's
3
run
chipmunks
across 2
rolling
lanes.
in a branch, eating sunflower seeds at my uncle's ranch. Remember that old children's tale from the sea?
Do you remember any people from your childhood that had parents, Kasi?
Not any of them that lived.
Have you ever sat on a bench that's uncomfortable before?
Fucking yeah.
I bet you have.
Every single
I've lived on a
one.
bench. Not comfortable. And I met James.
Oh, God. We're giving him a lot of shit tonight, but he's probably a pretty
But
good
listen,
guy.
man, I'm not going to any of those dark places. You know what I mean? He's
Yeah.
clearly fucked up
Yeah,
on
we're
a
not going any deeper
fundraiser.
than just his actions on this stream.
And
Yeah,
look
you're
at him.
gonna put
Look
yourself
at him
out
in the
there,
freeze
you're gonna be-
frame. In the freeze frame right now, look at him.
Too easy not to. It's too easy.
That was all night. I'm sorry, I didn't do this. You did it, dude.
I'm not,
I'm
even
not
halfway
gonna.
through this video yet. It's a ton of content.
Yes, it keeps going. I couldn't believe it when I was like, holy
Baker
fuck.
licking, I see Baker licking his chops. He's like, oh,
Baker's not even speaking. He's
high
like,
club,
fucking-
high club.
I'm. At what point does the parody become a tragedy? So you can't even make fun of it anymore?
I think we're close.
Yeah,
I think we're close.
If you're gonna roll in the rest of the car crew and they're just gonna take it over and make it into a car show where they sit there and say, "Yo, you know, Turtle Boy once had a tape recorder. You know, back in 5th grade, Mary Lou, well, later she was known
Ratton.
as Mary Lou Fingerbang, was at his house, and he recorded her singing." Hit me, baby, one more time. Is that not misogynistic? I don't know what's happening. And people are sitting there thinking, well.
Don't you know he had a recorder? Would you believe it?
I'm just asking questions, you know. I'm allowed to ask questions. That's what Aiden do. He just asks questions. I'm allowed to ask questions, right? Right?
Yeah. With that question shit. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm right down the Cape and nobody wants to ask me. I wish a motherfucker would ask me a question. I'm right down the Cape.
Fly over here and ask me some questions.
Fuck yeah,
you out
man.
And
Why?
bring
That
some
we
honey
know
buns
they're
and some
going to be
juice.
at Turtle Boy's hearing.
I'll
out
go
there.
to I'll go to Danish or what is it? Denver?
Dutch.
Okay.
According to Twisted, I should just fuck off back to Dutch.
They call Baker a bagel eater.
Back to Dutch. It's not a place.
What could be worse to call Baker than a bagel eater?
I don't eat
I don't-
bagels.
I don't
It's
like
not a
that
thing
at
in
all.
Denmark. I've had
Bagels
8 bagels
Come
in my
on, man.
entire life, and it's the
Admit it.
driest, most boring piece of bread in the world.
It is. It's
Don't they
not
got, like,
bread.
Apologize,
My
Baker.
really
You need
awesome
to admit you eat bagels. Just give it up.
No, but don't they have Danishes? Right? Danish? Is that tied in?
We kind of call it wienerbrød. We call it Vienna bread.
Well, I call it Wienerpol too.
But again, hit me. Oh, he can't handle his honey buns and his sushi queues. I don't know what the fuck a honey bun or a sushi queue is. They don't,
I don't
sell
even
it
think
here.
they're
You
legal in Europe.
Yeah, they're illegal where Baker lives.
JFK, you bitch. They don't have hostess over there.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Only
This moron doesn't know anything
restaurant.
outside of America. He probably thinks that we use dollars over here as well. Because
Oh, he does for sure.
Yo, when I steal, I only steal dollar amounts because those polos, it says it's 200. Oh man, I just stole for $200. I'm such a rich guy now. No, it's Danish. You have to divide by 5. Come on now.
There's a ton of people going back and forth. It's awesome to watch the chat number.
And you
yeah,
lawyers all
I
know
love
that.
it.
That's a lot.
Trolly trolls.
Absolutely.
What I guess I
Listen
want
up.
to do,
We
I've
are
got a few minutes left. We're still raising
eliciting
money, but I want to go
conversation.
around to every panelist here and just tell everyone
Shut the
what
fuck
you're
up,
up to,
Mike.
what you're working on, because you all have like YouTube channels. So I want to make
I'm
sure
gonna go
everyone
around
gets
the
some more
room.
tonight.
Hey
So you
guys,
kind of all have
Hey,
YouTube. Yeah,
guys.
that's the point.
hey guys, I'm gonna go around the room real quick.
Everyone say a
kinda
fun fact
tell us-
about yourself.
Yeah, just kind of
Because
tell us about your
You guys
channel.
kind of all have YouTube channels. How will we know them otherwise, you fucking idiot?
That's why we're
Well,
fucking on here.
It would be like them to get 8 people up there and not one of them is social media presence at all. This
So,
is
My
binding.
God.
Tonight we have John on to talk about the Karen Reed
Oh, we're
case.
just gonna do that. Get ready.
John,
We're
John is the guy. I was just at Quick Trip, and he took the last chocolate milk, and I said, "Yo, I like chocolate milk as well. Do you know the Karen Reed story?" What the fuck are you on about? I'm high as fuck, and I just need some chocolate milk. Yo, but do you have a camera? Yeah.
I need
You
a
want to be on a
special
show? That's not how you do a show, Mikey. You get people on who will draw people in. You don't just, it's not like a Danny show where you get randoms like Crazy Amy on here who doesn't have a channel just because you want to
Danny
make fun
won't
of
let
her
him.
when she tries to speak English. That's not how you run a fundraiser. You get people who have a YouTube channel, you a-hole.
Exactly.
Hey, you
Well, they
big
don't know
dummy.
these things. They're just now starting.
But Boston be here first.
But we're fixing to go to their
Well,
biggest
as
guest.
the
Why-
co-host
listen.
on Calling All Beings, tomorrow I am hosting a ladies roundtable with Boozy Beauty and Boston Brandy. So I'm looking
More
forward to that. We are working on a lot of things back on Calling All Beings. So that's about it.
Go to DJ.
So as you know, on Calling All Beings, well, let's see, we've got Lana from Truth and Transparency, who's in chat earlier. She's going to talk about
he's a good one.
and Monique Pepe murder
The
case.
shout outs are so good.
Fucking
Lana
free
does really good with her
quit
channel, so
free Chris Watts channel. That's gonna do well. Jesus Christ.
well, you can say what you want about Twisted Tragedy. She's fucking killing it. So
What's the tragedy, man? I'm talking about truth and
I don't want none of that smoke from her or KP.
Nah, fuck her.
Well,
And
she's coming after you, man.
anybody who's free Chris Watts, dude, we're not the same. Okay. That-
Well,
Chris-
I know really one day.
Someone reached out to me about the Chris Watts story, and I don't know it. So I don't know. Is he a bad guy? Is he a good guy?
You want me to give you the 30-second breakdown?
Yeah.
Yeah, his pregnant wife, he choked her out, killed her, strangled her, buried her in a, what do you call it, like a shallow hole. She was pregnant with their child, and then took their 2 young daughters and stuffed them in oil drums. That's it. Game over. He pleaded guilty, and he's in jail for life.
That's where he needs to be.
Yep. Again, sometimes women do have a tendency to run their mouth, you know.
Mm-hmm. All right, we got to get to
I'm not condoning any of it, of course, but
we're not even to the good guest yet, Baker. We got to get on this.
Sorry. Yeah, I need to go to my masseuse.
Yeah, it gets better. I'm
Eddie
sorry.
Lang's, look at him.
Gave the police
Completely
tips
not paying
for her
attention
investigation.
on a fundraiser.
So we're going to have her next Wednesday. Obviously, we're always
Karen.
looking for UFO
Karen.
guests. We're going to have on Jay Brill,
Spit it
a
out.
friend of James Jackson. Gonna book
Yeah,
him.
when we-
So yeah, we're still just going to mix it up. True crime, Bigfoot, UFOs. You know, all goes.
Definitely. And we'll go to Runkle of
So we got a Karen Reed fundraiser going. She's in a huge civil case where she needs to get all of her money back because she fucking deserves it. And on the fundraiser, we're shouting out fucking Bigfoot.
Yeah, but also baby Squatch, you know, UFOs, fake moon landing, flat Earth, and Karen Reed.
We're shouting out Bigfoot.
Of the Bailey.
I've been covering the Gonzalez case, which is they've essentially accused this officer of cowardice with respect to the Uvalde shootings. And I went into that basically expecting that I'd be yelling at the officer, going, you know, man, you suck. And instead, I've been going, why are they charging this guy? So it's another of those trials that's really spun me around.
He's
on a
not
dime.
listening. Did you see him make that face?
Kind of
Like,
wonder,
watching.
another of those trials that's really, and instead I've been going,
What?
why are they
What?
charging this guy? So it's another of those trials that's really spun me around on a dime as I.
He's listening to fucking Bobby Brown.
And it
Oh my
really
God,
comes
he's
down
so
to
fucking-
this guy seems to be the fall guy. But if you want to see a prosecutor,
Oh my God.
repeatedly calling witnesses,
What the fuck is this face?
witnesses, it is the trial to watch for that. So
He's an adult.
it's a fun one, but it's also kind of a dark one. So yeah.
What is this face?
Yes,
I'm
Russell
about to
of the
OD
Bailey
any
YouTube
second.
channel that you stream on, and you do videos.
Yep.
Perfect. And how many you're at like hundreds of thousands of subs? How do you even keep track of it? Do you know how many? subs
Listen
you
to
have right
this.
now?
Listen to
Somewhere
this
over
shit.
300,000, but a lot of those I think are. I've got a fair number of dead subs just because, like the Johnny Depp trial and so forth. People follow for something and then they stop following, but I just keep at it and it goes up or it goes down. That's that's kind of how that is, and I just recommend not worrying about it too much.
Listen to
Make
this.
content.
That's the key right there. Do what you love, make your content. Everything else will take care of itself.
300,000 subs though shows, to me, it shows some success in the past at least. That's always what I look at. It's like, doesn't mean you're
Really?
killing it now.
Really? I mean,
Did you
Not
just backhand
not
him?
killing it now? Are
Did you
fucking
just
kidding?
backhand him on live TV saying
Yes,
you had
yes.
some success?
Yes,
Motherfucker,
Baker.
he
Well,
raised
at least he never lost
160
most of his subscribers.
he raised $116,000 for a children's hospital. Runkle is the Emily D. Baker has never been Lord Tuber. She's been Emily D. Baker. Runkle is the big guy right now.
He's as
Everyone-
legit as you fucking get. I mean, he's like a philanthropist.
Yes,
This
he's a
fucking
good guy.
piece of shit with his fucking snotty crop duster trying to. Oh my God, this fucking pissed me off. This one, you fucking dirtbag.
Did you know that I was on Howie Carr's show? So I'm a big deal. He's terrestrial radio. You know, you had success in the past. What the fuck's wrong with this idiot? First of all, you don't talk like that about Runkle because Runkle is great and he is having success right now. Second of all, he's a guest who gave his time to raise money to Karen Reed. What you do is you say, and you should have twice as many because you are probably one of the
sir.
Yes. This is what you do when you pick up your guests. You pick up your guests. You don't sit there
or
and
let's
say,
have the one mod drop his link in the chat, and anybody not subbed, go
Yeah.
get subbed.
And by the way, he's getting twice to 3 times the viewers any of these motherfuckers are getting on their streams. I went to every one. Okay. Polling All Beings had 23. 23. Okay. At one point, Young Jerks had like 500. Okay. He's like the guy. Runkle had like, I don't know, 2,000 or something like that. And you shit on him like that. It's just.
He's got 800
So
people in his
disgusting.
chat, while this Read Files has 1,200. So he's got 800 of his own people watching.
And
Taking
because
time out of
he
their
wants,
life.
and because Runkle wants to be like super like humble and be like, listen, man, maybe I don't have
be a
that many
normal
followers right now. I got a bunch of them during the. And Mike's like, yeah, he feeds into it like that doesn't really show you're doing shit right now. It's like,
be
you
a normal
fucking
person.
scumbag, man, you piece of shit. Fuck that guy.
But it means you were at one point because you got 300,000 subs. So that's very impressive. And you cover whatever you want. You cover guns. I know you do a lot of gun stuff, but you also have those charity fundraisers that you do. You raised like I don't know how much money on the last one. It was amazing. I was watching you guys raffle off. You had the best co-host doing it. It's
Here we
funny as
go.
hell. But you guys really do a good job. Like it's amazing.
Thanks, Mike.
It's important, I think, to try to give back because you're lucky to have a channel, and any of that could have vanished. But at the end of the day, if I get hit by a bus, tomorrow, that'll be what matters is having helped out people and not not any of the rest of it. So I'm tremendously lucky to be able to to be in a position to do some of that. So
Like the most humble guy, and you got to
I love him so much.
Now we got James Jackson in the center. What are you up to, James?
Just
Nothing.
trying to get back into it. I see
Get
a
back
lot of
into it.
negativity of people saying in the chat this and that about
fuck
Karen
up.
and the fundraiser. If you support Karen, donate to the fundraiser. She still has a long fight ahead of her. And if anybody is close enough to corruption, it's Karen. She's in.
Okay.
Look at Runkle's face right now. He's like, "What the?"
If anybody
that
is
English?
close enough to corruption is Karen.
What is that? Is it English?
I mean, it's a form of English, but it's disjointed and retarded.
It's all the right words.
There are words, yes.
But it's kind of like if I did what we should do. If I just translated Danish into English, I kind of sound like Yoda because we put words together in a different way. I don't. When that car group gets rolling, I don't understand it. I have to call up someone. I'll probably have to get J7 on the line and say, "You are from Massachusetts." Translation, please.
Listen, Baker, you're never gonna find any more Massachusetts than me, and I can't understand what the fuck they're saying half the time.
Here's a screenshot of one of Turtle Boy's comments. It says, "We love you, Nan. Donate some of that money. No bright red super chat, but it's not about attention anyway." Very positive statement.
Yeah. Yiggity yo-yo. Mic check to the gods.
All right, here we go. We got to get to Grills.
People, she's got lawyers that
Hi, Dina.
Jackson speaks for himself.
What? Not this late. Where? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
So you're not donating to the drama. You're not donating to
She's
any
here,
of that. You're
dude. I'm not an
donating to
idiot.
something you believe in. So if you believe that Karen Reed is innocent and you believe that she was set up by corruption en masse, donate to Karen Reed. And I have a show called The Layover. James Jackson, I'm
Tremendous
also
message.
co-host of JFK Show Off. He should be up here soon. I know he's been busy, but we're working too, Mikey. You know how it is.
Totally.
No.
I'm looking forward to it. I hope
We're working too.
Jesus fucking
These
Christ.
motherfuckers ain't had one job between the two of them their whole life. I ain't saying they don't have money. I don't know them personally. Don't want to know them
Sitting
personally.
up here,
But
rung out like a research monkey.
yeah,
Just
we welcome
shitting
too. You
on
know how it
everything.
is, Mikey. You know how it is. Like, what are you talking about? You're on a fundraiser, like with 3 astute lawyers right here underneath you, and DJ.
You're up there trying to fuck it. I can't, man. I'm sorry.
It's just weird. Look at Carl Steinbeck.
I would never be presumptuous to even try to say a word while these people are on. You know what I mean? Like,
Carl
say,
is
hey, awesome channel. You guys are great. That's it, man. I'll be like, yo,
nuts.
what the fuck?
Look at Runkle. He's deflated. Look at him. He's just like, holy.
Of course he is, dude.
shit.
Hey, listen, nobody
Holy
saw what he
shit.
was saying in his. All right. Okay. He ended his chat
Comes up
very
We
soon
got,
after he
a
was
little-
done.
We got some more time.
Yeah.
We're going to be here for a little while. Attorney Andrew Myers, you're unmuted again. Perfect. Why don't
Yeah,
you
Mike,
tell
I
us
think-
what's going on with your channel and what you're doing?
I think, largely, I lost my great co-host, Lainey Law, who really helped me. She's younger and she really knows the
But
insides and the
James, wait
technical end
till-
of this stuff. And so
James,
she really
hold
helped
on.
me when I started
Laughing, please.
podcasting only 3 years ago. I'm trying to get her back. I just talked to her twice this week. Her life has just gotten really very busy. I'm not going to dox her and tell you what she's up to, but she's really busy.
All
and we're
right,
in really
well,
good
don't
terms.
do
So
that.
my co-host now is a California attorney by the name of Yoli Medina. She's great. So I'm East Coast. She's West Coast. Before the holidays, we asked people, we've been talking largely about Karen Reed and the Koberger case. Tell us,
Stop
dear
clapping.
viewers, what you want us to talk about. And so I have a list of about 10, 12 cases that we're going to start getting into.
Watch the
Right now,
chew.
I'm talking to a Washington State attorney who I've collaborated with before.
Chew,
We're going to
chew.
do an episode.
Do it.
Man, there's nothing more annoying for people watching something like this than a person sitting there chewing the whole time.
and clapping like a banshee. Please stop.
Mary B.
Yay! We should
Baker,
just
you chew the whole time you're on your live streams?
I have this one rule: don't eat on camera, especially.
No, I
when
always
you're-
turn my camera off when I
Yeah,
want to eat.
especially if you're a little pudgy, because then it's just oh, look at this fat fuck eating again, and that's why I don't.
Yeah.
I did a 6-hour stream the other day, and I got a little hungry, and I had just a muesli bar to get some energy, and I'm not gonna eat it. Sometimes
No.
I'll eat my dinner, but I'll turn my camera and audio off because. It's the same. I know you smoke on your show and no, but I do a crime live court show, so I'm kind of like, no, I won't be sitting here vaping and stuff like that because it's just an ambience. It's the same. You're on a fundraiser, don't sit and smoke and
Yeah, if I went on to like a formal event like this, I'm gonna behave, because I'm a grown person.
Yeah, because you got that kind of like I taught my kids when I was in city council and they were 10, and I said, hey, we are out tonight with all the fancy people. You're gonna use both your knife and your fork, and you're gonna sit at the table, even though you don't want to be there, and you're gonna taste everything. And my kid, who were 10 years old and 8 years old, they did it. I don't think any of the car crew could do that.
Called manners.
Look at them. You can see.
You know
It's
they put
happening.
their elbows on the dinner table. You know they
there's no
do.
doubt.
100.
No doubt. Both elbows immediately.
Rude
Megan
motherfuckers.
Salvasis have brought against Washington State University. I am looking at some things that are happening in the Alex Murdoch case. The guy should have been thrown in jail and the key thrown away a long time ago.
I'd like to zoom
there are
in
some
on
serious
his class
issues in
to
that
see
case.
what he's
A lot of
watching.
other cases that we're following. Sheriff Steins down in Kentucky. That's an intriguing case. And Yoli Medina, the attorney, has a psych background. So that's an intriguing case. So, Mike, we're going to be following a lot of cases. But as I think, and no disparagement to anyone, because the Karen Reed situation does deserve attention from all over the country. It really does. But I think I'm one of the only Massachusetts attorneys who has cases pending in the superior courts and the district courts of Massachusetts covering this. So I go into the dockets every day, the federal docket, the Plymouth County Superior Court docket, the Norfolk County Superior Court docket. And so I watch every day for new developments as I read stuff. Like I read the answer that Michael Proctor filed today. I didn't think it really was worthy of an episode. And I know there's a super mega motion to dismiss that is pending. There were rumors it was going to drop today in the federal case that Karen Reed brought against Proctor, the other police officers, and the House defendants. The House defendants filed a motion to allow up to 40 pages in their memo. In Massachusetts Superior Courts, there's a rule you can only have a memo of up to 25 pages. So they got permission to go up to 40 pages. That's going to drop. So, as a Massachusetts attorney, I have an obvious interest in the Karen Reed case. And so we will keep our eyes on it. And if that motion to dismiss drops next week, we'll obviously cover that. So that's only part of what I'm thinking, Mike, but I think I've taken enough of your time.
Thank you, Andrew. And Attorney Carl Steinbeck.
Did you see that?
You're
cover that. So that's only part of what I'm thinking, Mike, but I think I've taken enough of your time.
Thank you, Andrew. And
he's not listening to a word they just said.
The fuck was that for?
You just saw him do the hands. Watch. He just repeats it. Watch.
Only part of our eyes on it. And if that motion to dismiss drops next week, we'll obviously cover that. So that's only part of what I'm thinking, Mike, but I think I've taken enough of your time.
Thank you, Andrew. And
his brain. It was like, do the hands, do the hands, do the
This is what.
Oh my God.
This is what I talk about when you're not. I drink, so I only drink. I don't do drugs. But when you're in a room with someone who is blasted out of their mind, and they have a conversation that happened 2 hours ago, and you're just looking at them thinking, "What the fuck's going on with you, bro?" And they are, "Yo, hey, and yeah," and you're thinking, "What the hell?"
Yeah, I mean, somebody said it in chat. He's doing the hand jive. I know a
He's just repeating what he sees.
Yeah.
Then why is he having that dumb smirk on his face?
Because he's a
listening to
fucking
something else.
moron.
He's watching cartoons on the TV.
Attorney Carl Steinbeck, you're
Like Garfield's
looks like
real
you're
funny.
muted. We're gonna unmute you. We unmute you. There we
Okay,
go.
I'm here.
Yes, tell us what you've covered a lot of different trials Are you taking a break? What are you doing?
I'll sign back
I'm
on
waiting
for the stream.
I was waiting to see what was going to happen on future arrests of the Dan Markel murder case in Tallahassee, Florida, the FSC law professor that was gunned down more than a dozen years ago, and we're waiting for more arrests. But the
Yeah,
state
he
attorney's
wants to
office
see
there is
Wendy arrested.
slower than you can imagine, and they still have more arrests to make, more prosecutions to make. So I'm going to cover a couple more things on that.
What's he looking at? Look at this. This is a fucking.
He's looking at his
fundraiser.
dealer like, not right now. I'm on a video.
It's a fundraiser. Look at him.
Well,
There's
his
no
mic
way.
has been making trouble all night. It doesn't seem like they listen to him whenever he's using his hands. No one responds when he's sitting there using hand language. It's really, really rude. So he's checking that his mic is picking up that he's using sign language. It's that's
Who's
the problem.
he looking at though? Who's he looking at?
But it's
Like,
really.
did you
really
guys
disappointing
ever
to
know
see,
there was
and what I
things
want
up
to do
in
is
the
really cover
sky?
riveting cases.
Yo,
where
man.
there's a lot of injustice. And outrage
Wild,
that,
bro.
needs public attention.
There's some
So,
lights up
I just
there.
hope I don't
What do
want
you
to
think
close
that
the
is?
That one looks like a
That's why I wanted to
spoon.
jump on
That one
Karen
looks
Reed's
like a
case, 'cause I
little
was astounded with
spoon.
the way she was being
What is
treated,
this?
and I thought it was very
Am I
much
on this
really
show?
cruel to treat somebody that way.
Oh,
And so I thought we need to
cool.
have as many people pile onto that as we can to speak as to the way she was being treated, and it was just something that you don't really think can be out there to be seen on live coverage, and yet there it was right before our eyes to see day after day after day. And so it was really, I thought, something that was so worthwhile. Whether I covered the actual civil case, I'm not sure yet, but because it does take a lot of investment and time to sit there and cover these cases. But this is something that definitely needs the support of a lot of folks that are still doing it if I'm not doing it. And so I think it's good what you're doing. I know, Mike, you're going to cover it as well. So keep up the great work, folks. And we're helping making things happen for justice there in Massachusetts.
A question for
All right,
everybody
thanks,
is,
Carl.
the civil trials coming
Yeah,
up.
appreciate it.
One of
Yeah,
the
the
biggest
civil
things
trials
I feel
coming
like
up,
I want
Mike.
to support this.
Everybody likes Carl though.
I mean, the only trials left. I mean, all the criminal one. Okay, I'm sorry.
This is because I want more answers from
You'll
these
need
Mass
some
State
blood
police
pressure medicine
specifically.
before we get off of here.
What questions or answers
You
or
guys piss me
evidence
off
or
tonight.
information would you like to see come out with the civil trial that maybe we didn't get to see, or it was stifled because of Judge Canoni on the first two trials?
I personally want to see the exploration of what happened in the house. That was the big thing that they never got to go into, is what happened in the house. What's the, and there's so many unusual things that we've sort of had hinted and so forth, because they're all,
Next witness.
maybe this is the trial that actually gets us in to see what's going
Hey,
on
next
and
witness.
what evidence there is in there, because that part is fascinating to me, especially because it
But
seems
if
like the
Blair's
owners
here and you want
were,
to come up,
fairly
just let me
friendly
know.
with the Karen Reed defense team. They were, willing
The
to have
foreskin
people on
struck
the
his
property.
channel
They
too.
were, if you see in the sidebars,
Oh
they
yeah, I
were,
saw that.
willing to engage with that. So I suspect they've probably been able to go through and have a
Here we go.
a
Watch
good
him.
look in there. And I would love to see, for instance, an expert saying something like, "Okay, here we've got the injuries to the head. Do those match up to anything?"
Well, that's what
These are
Laposada
questions I'd
tried
love
to
to see
do.
answers to.
Totally. That's why I felt like it was missing out of that Lifetime movie. They didn't talk about anything that happened inside the house, not even any
Still
speculation
chewing.
or any of that.
Chewing.
Not you either,
Let's go
Mike,
to
did
the,
they?
They did use
who
a
do we wanna
cup.
go? Anyone have an answer to this?
I
Anything
use
in
a
the civil
cup.
trial that you're looking
Yeah,
forward to seeing?
I was going to say kind of the same thing that Runkle said. Why didn't they go into the house? Why didn't they separate out all of the witnesses? Were there any communications between Proctor and the people that were inside of the Albert house?
I heard all about it, Glare.
Oh my god.
My Discord was blowing the fuck up. There's 1,000 clips in there. I don't even know what to do. I'm gonna have to delete it to get rid of that shit.
I clipped the shit out of that stuff earlier, but I mean, we've watched it all. So yeah.
That person, I don't know who she is, but she's probably the most shit-stirring person of all right now. She's constantly going around trying to stir shit, and she's filleting Mike. And I don't think he can get hard if she's under 80. So I don't know
if the wheelchair wheels don't squeak.
Filleting.
Sing those sweet nothings to me, baby. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, yeah.
Oh, let me remove those velcros.
Man, Captain getting sexy.
Let me give you your meds first, though. Hold on. What's today? Wednesday? Don't fuck up and give her Thursdays on
over
Wednesday.
to the Canton Police Department and actually get blood
Fucking
collection
party
devices
time.
as opposed to using solo cups. Do you remember in the second trial that that Karen's attorneys wanted to bring in this guy Michael Easter, who was an expert from the FBI on crime scene evaluation? Why didn't they do?
I don't have anything against DJ, but he's made a lot of weird head bobbing.
Yeah, what the fuck? What did he think?
Like,
Keeps
you don't
his
have
head
to bob
super
your head
still. It has that look on his face, like the I can kick your ass if we ever met in person type face. Like,
Yeah, he may
take it
be a
easy,
tough
buddy.
guy. Yeah, I think he was in the Air Force. He said.
He says he's into jujitsu and shit. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
But did
The
he do
head bobbing,
wrestling in
man.
high school with two black guys?
Well,
all of that.
no.
What is on Michael Proctor's phone that goes back to 2013? There are just
Move
so many
on.
questions, and it seemed that when the Brian Walsh case came up, that the Canton and Massachusetts State Police did in fact know how to conduct a correct investigation. Why didn't they follow all of those steps, starting with what Runkle just said, all the way through? Why didn't they do more to actually investigate the thing? Why did they lie about the fact that the Karen Reed SUV was picked up at 4:30, but then in repeated police reports, they repeatedly said, oh no, it was picked up at 5:30. I mean, I'm only starting. There are so many questions. And the good thing is, I was just on, I'm going to be dropping an episode tomorrow.
You're only
where I
starting,
interviewed,
Andrew.
Mark
The
Federer, and
trial's
he pointed
over.
out accurately that, and you guys all know this, that in a criminal trial, the discovery, especially in this case, is very much limited narrowly by the discovery rule and by Brady, and what the Norfolk County District Attorney considered itself unilaterally, without any oversight, to be what they felt like releasing. But in these depositions that are upcoming, there's no judge in the...
Full disclosure, first time I went in the cab, it was me and the petty paralegal, my old home dog. We went in there and we were joking about... Okay, take two. All right. We were joking about probing, and they literally halted the whole fucking thing. It was just me and just her and I, and we were just probing.
Like alien probing?
Yeah, yes, alien probing.
You are right for probing.
And the mods went nuts. They were like, "That's so triggering. Please do not speak about probing in a joking manner."
It's only triggering if you've been probed.
Yes, that's what they said. It's,
Oh my
it's
goodness.
triggering to the people who have been probed. And I was like,
deposition like there was in both of the Reed trials to say, oh no, you can't ask that, objection allowed.
That's so
So
hard.
these depositions go forward, and in Massachusetts and most states, as the attorneys know, depositions are subject to very few objections. The opposing attorney can object, but you still have to answer. There are very few allowable objections, things like privilege and a few other minor things. But these depositions are open-ended. So I would love to be a bug on the wall in these
I'm
depositions.
so sick of this
going to
narrative. Like, here's like an attorney saying the same thing. Like, I watch 1 million depositions. You can still say, I don't remember or I don't recall. What are they going to do? Rip your throat out if you don't give them an answer? I mean, to think that the truth all comes out in civil trials is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And everybody's saying it these days.
This is what I always say when they say, well, we have to support Karen Reed because that's how we get the truth. And I say, no. These people lied to the fucking FBI. Oh, Alan Jackson is sitting across from me and saying, so you never went into the garage? No.
Like,
so you didn't do the DNA test on anything? No. Why didn't you?
Yeah, Bev's inverted morals and rulings. He just shouted out Bigfoot and alien abduction earlier when they said we're going to do a little round robin.
Yeah, and then said true crime, and they're all connected. Like the
They
UFOs
are.
and the Sasquatches are related to Bev.
Sasquatch hijacked more airplanes.
Shout out the baby Squatch.
Baby Squatch.
If you see that video
Love
of the
baby
guy who
Squatch,
was
man.
raped by a female Sasquatch, you will believe it too. I played that video. That guy got molested. And apparently she
Send me
came
a
back
link.
and showed the baby later on. So it's real.
You've never had your camping equipment stolen by a Bigfoot?
I thought it was a hood booger at 39,000 feet, but
want to cut to a clip?
Muscle milk.
No, Bigfoot's working too.
Run across the
Mike,
lands.
there's a lot of questions.
You run across
Absolutely.
3
And one of the
hours.
big things that I'm very happy about right now is we just crossed over the $50,000 mark for Karen Reed. So that's good news tonight. We were raising money. We're at 50,179 right now. So, and it is pinned in the
DJ,
chat.
stop.
Yeah, we're streaming right now on Runkle of the Bailey. We're streaming on his channel. We're streaming on the Reed Files, LTL Media, James Jackson channel, Calling All Beings channel, and the Young Jerks. Quite a few channels tonight. So if you're watching
splitting
on
the
any of those
audience.
channels, you should see it pinned in the chat. The Karen Reed Fundraiser. Please consider a contribution tonight, a donation. I made a donation. I hope everybody else is, if you can afford it tonight. Again, 50,179. Love to see it go up some more tonight. Any
was your
other thoughts
donation,
on
Mike?
the civil trial from the rest of the panel?
He made a donation. Shut up.
What are you looking forward to
Fucking liar.
seeing? Maybe that we didn't see in the first trials.
I want to just add what Andrew said. I mean, because the sanctions didn't happen for Proctor regarding that they never went and knocked on the door, which is just absolutely inconceivable when you see.
Please give us
James,
money.
can you stop moving around? Can you stop moving around?
He just
you know
went
how
out
it
and
is,
hot
Mike.
spooned it, so he's a little jiggery now. Come on,
You know how it is, Mike.
Christ.
You know how it is. We
a
working too.
police officer or any person laying on that person's front lawn. Then they didn't cordon off the crime scene. They never took photos of the vehicle as it was at the house. That is just inconceivable that you're going to seize what you're about to allege is the murder weapon, but you don't take any photos of it so as to inculpate or exculpate anybody until you can smash it. And then, as Bia has said,
The fuck did he
the
just
timeline
call me?
gives them enough time to be able to get those 45 pieces of taillight and disperse them on the lawn in advance of the CERT team. None of these things.
Oh my God, BLT, you gotta fucking quit.
BLT is getting stressed out because there's,
BLT never quits.
that's
Oh my God.
tomorrow. Everyone is just waiting for an inbox full of all of this crap,
It
and
looks
we're
like
just gonna.
Ozzy clap at the moon. Clap at the moon. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, clap.
Ready for the finale?
Oh, look at it. You got baby squatch. They're all in there. I love it. It's so quick.
Oh my God.
Identified by the civil service. They just got him for text and unprofessional behavior and misogynistic talk, and but they didn't get him for
Oh
any
my
of the really
God.
material things that he screwed up. The ethics violation due to the fact that he knew the family and was friendly with the family. All of those things. The fact that they had said, "Hey, we'll give you a gift after this is all over." That should tell you, well, you shouldn't be investigating.
All
this.
right, DJ.
So many things.
I need to put it down. I'm looking at it on one of my screens. I can't stop laughing. All right, take two.
Are those books?
No,
Oh, he's not stealing books.
I like the really friendly baby squatch behind James. Like, yeah, we're
Like,
good
hey
pals.
guys.
We've known each other since high school. I was in his wedding. He was at mine.
Oh my God.
Oh God, if I pass out, just keep streaming. Goddamn it, just keep going.
That house should have been taped off right away.
Right away. Well, they should have knocked on the door first.
Should've
How
gone
do you
in.
not knock on the door? Like that?
He should have been treated like a civilian. That
Yeah.
he wants to be
Oh my God.
They're at James's intervention. Like, please stop what you're
Yeah.
doing.
for not the first officer on scene knocking on the door
I
unless
just
they
figured, I
received
just
the-
figured it out. It's Sasquatch trying to give him some books. He's like, "Here, this one."
We've been through a lot together.
Even I know what you're saying is dumb. Come on now.
Oh my God. Clap at the moon. I'm going to stick with that one.
Oh, and I can I just say kudos on the
Oh.
post game because you get him in all the weird positions.
Did somebody pull up the the Aussie Bark at the Moon fucking album cover. It's just like that. I'm sorry, but go ahead.
See, they're not having this much goddamn fun making fun of me.
No, they're not nearly having this much fun.
Dying over here
They're
making fun of them.
very upset that we're doing this right now.
He knew
Very
Noting
upset.
that, like,
This
a
is
murder
hilarious.
investigation opens up the budget in a huge way, but the murder of a police officer investigation, the budget is basically unlimited. It is, you know, they will bring on officers on overtime. They will bring in, you know, we saw experts coming in from all over, but they couldn't go and knock on the door. And I had somebody in my neighborhood had a break-in, and they went and knocked on all the doors down my block, and, you know, just to see if anybody had seen anything. And that was for like a burglary.
All right, BLT's got me cracking the fuck up. You gotta have to
All right,
stop.
let's see it. Let's see it. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. And then I felt this light, and I felt like a tractor beam, and it started pulling me up into the ship.
I'm
That's
just thinking
hilarious.
about the SNL sketch. Oh, you guys had a very different experience than I did because
Yeah, it was me and James Jackson and Baby Squatch and Clap at the Moon.
these little weird gray aliens, and I was all legs akimbo, and they came in and just started playing with it. Yeah, I was feeling like this loving glow. Well, these guys kind of went weird when I had to pee in a bowl. I could just see James Jackson's, I was abducted once. I was behind a 7-Eleven. And,
that wasn't an abduction, baby. That was your dealer.
Yeah, they're not having this much fucking fun.
You're
I'm
saying
sorry.
that a police officer getting killed, they weren't going and knocking on doors going, hey, can we have a look? You know, it's, and the thing is, if you thought that officer is innocent, absolutely the biggest favor you can do is, we want to go and make sure there's nothing here, you know, just because imagine, like, if you think that they're all innocent and whatever else, the biggest thing you should be angry about is that they never went into the house and documented it.
Right.
Because wouldn't that have put everything to bed? You know,
Back on the
it
white
could've been
coat.
killed inside the house because the officers went in, they had a look, you
Now
know, it
back
didn't
to the
look,
water.
you know, there were no blood patches, but it also didn't look freshly cleaned because, you know, freshly super, you know, if they go in and it's suddenly everything is sparkling and it smells strongly of bleach, they'd be like, huh. But, you know, it just looks like a party's happened and everything is quiet and whatever else. Then that whole
Go fuck
argument
yourself,
goes
Turtle
away.
Boy.
And, you know, so the people who think
James
that,
pounding
you know,
GHB
the people who are
right
like
now.
Karen Reed is guilty should be super angry about
Yeah.
they didn't do a
And
proper
kick in.
investigation. And yet over and over, whenever you talk to those people, they're not. It kind of says a lot, I think.
And Ian, wasn't there somebody else on the panel might be able to say, wasn't there that didn't Coco Albert testify that she was cleaning in the middle of the night? Does anybody confirm that? Bia, Mike? Bia?
Yes, she
Did
did
you
say that
fucking
she was
even watch the
cleaning, and
trial,
I think
dude?
even Jennifer McCabe referred to her as cleaning. But
Plus
what
a
about
cleaner, especially
exactly?
after there's a murder and potentially there's blood everywhere? Yeah.
And what about just out of the concern for the homeowner being a cop, and just out of concern for the occupants of the house? Where was anybody's urgency to check on them and to make sure that whoever lived in that house was okay?
Your urgency to fix your mic.
Because Big Bad Brian A was part of the gang task force unit. So who's to say that people weren't going around killing cops? Why didn't you go check on Brian Albert? He was a retired Boston. He was on Boston's Finest. He was well known. So
there's no excuse. Like there's no tangible, reasonable excuse that either a lay person, and that's what they were scared of, that Michael Easter was going to testify to, that Andrew was alluding to, is that Michael Easter was going to say, well, this is police 101. See where it is here in the manual right here, where it says when you find, so he was going to just bring all that out, you know, and they were like, oh, we don't want that. Bev wanted to make sure there's no expert in police investigation here. We just have to take the schmuck liars here, and then from Canton and the other schmuck liars from the state police department.
And you'd think that it would have gotten in once they have officers testifying specifically that, you know, it's not part of an investigation to knock on the door, that it's not part of, you know, and that they can't possibly do this because, you know, it's an infringement on their rights. It's not an infringement on their rights to knock and say, can we do a consent search?
Right.
And, you know, you're thinking that these are like John O'Keefe's friends. Why would they not, why would they not say, yeah, come on
You
in?
think they would be giving that up? They'd be willing to do that.
So once they once they have
Yo,
that
I made a good point.
the prosecution has directly opened the door to say, okay, you need to bring in the expert to rebut this.
Yeah, he's like, why does this Runkle motherfucker keep talking over me?
Yeah, I just said that they should just be giving it up. Like,
Yo, Dean, what's up?
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh,
what up,
What's going
Baker?
on?
There's your boy Dean.
Well,
up,
now it's gonna
Baker?
get awkward because I'm getting a little aroused with the pouty faces a certain guy makes on stream, and now I'm getting aroused because Dean is on the show.
What's going on, guys?
We are going over some drama.
Nice.
Hi,
We haven't even gotten to the drama yet, and I
No, we haven't. We
a-
got to get going. We got to get
I have a
going.
masseuse in half an hour, and we're just making. Imagine sitting in the cockpit right now at 39,000 feet, and you're sitting over there thinking, "Yo, why are these people laughing so much? Yo, why do they have 600 people watching? Yo, because we're fixing to roll up on these guys, and they don't bite. They don't sit here and say, "Yo, I did wrestling in 2nd grade with 2 black guys." And James Powell said, I did that behind 7-Eleven as well.
We're gonna storm the cabin, bro.
I love the Scrubs doesn't fit the Sasquatch.
It's too small.
It still has shoulders in it, but it's not fitting his shoulders.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry. Let's get back to the real show.
It was like watching that trial. I could not understand sometimes how the defense lawyers were not losing their minds.
Trying to smoke
Ian,
it
I had
before,
hair.
so
I had
won't
hair
laugh
before that trial.
anymore.
I
No,
just
you
pulled
did
it all
not.
out.
Stop it. You had no
Okay,
hair.
you guys don't believe me. That's fine.
I
No,
don't.
but what I was going to say though, it's like they're members of court, Ian. It's like it was the home of a duke. They're the ruling class, like of sort of like Edwardian England. Like you can't.
Danny, can you
possibly tell
fast
them knock on the
forward
door.
whenever he starts
These guys are
speaking?
royalty.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Yes.
please don't be ridiculous.
Yes.
my
We're
DJ?
at 9:05 p.m. We do have some other guests for the final hour ready to
Special
bring up.
guests.
So I want to thank our legal team here. We have
We're literally about to kick off 400,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
We're going
Mayhem.
Jay Brewer.
13,000.
Then we're going to bring up Jay Brewer.
quite the legal team. Runkle the Bailey, Carl Steinbeck, attorney Andrew Myers for being here. I really appreciate you all for just answering our questions and supporting Karen. Do you have any final thoughts before you
Mike.
jet off tonight?
Yeah, Mike, I just want to thank you for inviting me. The next time, let me know, and I'll stream you on my channel. But thank you. I gotta run, but thank you all
he's not gonna like
for
that.
putting up with me tonight.
Thank you so much, attorney Andrew Myers. Definitely subscribe to his channel. Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you. Thank you. Be well.
Bye.
Thank
You don't
you.
have clearance.
And what about Carl Steinbeck? Do you have any final thoughts before we let you go tonight? Anything you want to say?
I'm just thinking
You don't have clearance from the Justice
No,
League.
he thinks you're a suck bag.
Yeah, you don't have clearance from the Justice League to restream this, Andrew.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Like
that's fucking weird. All right, lawyers are dropping off. Let's
thinking
get
about
rid
how
of.
many folks for the government case in chief lied on the stand or were shown to be utterly incompetent. Okay, so they got protection from the judge in that case, but guess what? They lose that protection in a civil case. They're not going to have the judge there and Brennan there giving them the psychological edge to just go on there lying at will. So what's going to happen? These folks are going to get eaten alive on cross-examination in front of a jury. They got to be fearing a jury way more coming around this next time.
Oh no,
They're going to have to
man.
answer a lot of details, and the defense did not get to go into a lot of details. Now in these civil cases, they're going to get to go in a lot more details, and that's going to expose the truth even more. And the truth is always on Karen Reed's side. So that's what I look forward to.
Cool.
Will they be able to
Sure,
use,
Carl Steinbeck.
just real quick, will they be able to use testimony from the prior trials
Sure.
and the federal material, the federal grand jury? Okay.
Absolutely. Anything they said previously is something they can impeach them on. And so they already got their statements out there. And so just think about all the stuff about the butt dials and text messages and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
All that kind of stuff. It could really be played out more in front of the jury. But they had a lid kept on that in this criminal case. So I can just see hours and hours more of detailed cross-examination. It's just going to, like I say, just blow these guys out of the water. So it's going to help.
Don't you
Karen
know
Reed,
in civil
prevail
litigation you
in
can
civil
kill
cases there.
people?
So I look forward to it. But thanks, Mike. Thanks
Can
for
I
what
ask
you're doing,
Carl
team.
one question?
It was
before he
nice to
goes?
meet you.
Carl, Army, Air Force, or Navy JAG?
Army.
All right,
Mike,
I'll still
did I
give
say
you
it wrong earlier?
Thanks.
No,
Mike said Navy, but I
did.
went
I
and
said
Watch
Navy.
James' reaction.
I'm Air Force.
called me out.
I'm still
Oh,
going to give
cool.
him an applause.
Did you see James' reaction? He was like, "Ah," like he wanted it to be
Throw
Army.
something up the show.
Of course, you're still gonna give him
All right,
applause.
Did I say it wrong earlier?
Thanks.
Army,
Oh,
Air
so
Force, or Navy JAG?
Mike's like he called
Army.
me out.
All right, I'll still
Did I
give
say
you
it wrong earlier?
No,
Mike said
laughing.
Navy, but I
Yeah,
went
I
and
said
Mike.
Navy.
I'm Air Force.
called
but
me out.
I'm still
Oh,
going to give
cool.
him an applause.
I
All right,
throw
thanks,
something up
brother.
the show. That's typical of me.
All right, signing off. Thanks, team.
Bye, Carl.
Thank you, Attorney Carl Steinbeck.
Yes.
Good man. And now, Runkle, do you want to stick around? Because people are asking. Don't let Runkle go. You don't want
Just
to
let him go.
You will. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got Runkle. We're gonna bring in some locals now.
What Runkle said.
We
Stop
got the boots on the
clapping.
ground. I saw Brandy here.
Yeah, Runkle's like, man, I left my TV on in
It's
the
like, I
back.
gotta get the
room."
fuck out of here, dude.
It's like not really, but
I
was
gotta
gonna
end
eat a
this. I
TV.
gotta end this stream. These guys are fucking okay.
Yeah, he's like, I think I really got to get off here. My dog, man.
I don't know where she went. I want to bring up Brandy, but we have some others. Who do we have? One of them, I'm like, who is this person? Let's bring up the one I know.
Yeah.
Dennis and Brenda Sweeney, boots on the ground. How you doing tonight?
How we doing?
Dennis, how you doing, Brenda?
Hi, Brenda.
Good. How's everybody?
Good seeing you.
Doing great. How you doing?
Well, we're trying to start off. We're standing out today. It froze.
Oh, you did one today on Friday? Where?
Yeah,
in
yeah,
Canton?
every Friday. Yep.
Chris Albert resigned.
Warriors.
Albert resigned.
Yes,
Warriors.
Chris Albert resigned. I forgot.
So those
about
are going on. Is that
oh
from
yeah,
the pizza
so
shop?
much other stuff
Yep.
happened.
That was a win, huh? For you guys?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
That's good.
I am Jay.
That lady Brenda
Hi.
made his life miserable for fucking a while. So, you know,
Yeah, she is right there. Boots on. I don't know anything bad about Boston Bay, Dennis, obviously, and Brenda. I mean, you'd have to be a fucking loser to go after them.
yeah.
Surely they got to know something about what's going on.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know. Whatever.
I don't know.
I think people are just trying to fucking avoid fucking that nightmare in the fucking middle bottom row. And
Yeah, here we go. He's fucking back on it again.
That's the one that I went to a couple times. Yeah.
Yep.
Not
Every
paying
Friday. Yep.
attention at all.
11 to 1 on Fridays.
And
I'm
you do
gonna
Sunday
suggest-
at Legacy Place.
He's hitting his
Still doing
head
that?
on his
Oh, yeah.
microphone and shit.
Yep. 10, 12.
We hope the snow holds off for that one.
Yes,
I'm
it's
thinking
very
Dennis
cold
should wear
now.
winter cold weather gear. That's all I'm saying. Like he looked like he was toughing it out when I saw him. I mean, if he puts on some legit cold weather gear,
It's easy for DJ to say.
I know.
He thinks if he wears a hat, he'll be warm.
Yeah,
Keep probably heated.
he'll be all right.
We also got some other people I want to bring up as well. I'm going to bring them up one by one here. Let's go with Boston Brandy, and then we'll bring up another attorney. Actually, we have. Let's bring up Boston Brandy first. Hi, Boston Brandy.
Hi guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're back. How you doing?
Unfortunately.
I was like, gotta bring her up.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm good. I just want to say thank you for inviting me. And Dennis and Brenda, I am so proud that you were out there today. It was absolutely so cold.
Yeah.
It was horrible out there.
Not that cold. Calm
It
down,
was
guys.
freezing. I was in Canada
was cold.
earlier, and
It was cold
about to
today.
drive
I
by
walked
you
the
guys,
dog.
but-
It was
I
cold.
walk my dog too every day.
Oh, it's brutal.
Barefooted.
I'll just do a little.
Wide open on that.
I have a dog. I walked a dog.
Wide open on that shit, boy. Out there barefoot, walking around some shorts, waving at people. Hey, you guys know Karen?
All day.
God bless you.
It was cold today.
Yeah.
I felt it, especially
Shut
you know
up,
what?
Mikey,
Like the
bitch.
temperature dropped because yesterday was
Yeah,
nice.
you got behind it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yesterday
we-
was
It
beautiful.
was nice.
It's just the wind. Can't
That's
take it.
Boston, right? Though that's Boston weather.
Yeah.
Fortunately, the sun was out, so it wasn't-
right?
Boston.
That's
how
Boston
is.
It's Boston.
Yeah.
Let's, we got attorney Nan Gallagher here.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Nan.
Oh
Man,
no.
Man, is Jimmy up? Does anybody know if Jimmy's up? Can y'all call Jimmy and get him to come on here with me?
I'm just telling you right now, man starts to spew diarrhea out the mouth for about 45 minutes straight without taking a breath.
Somebody call Jimmy, wake him up, tell him we need him immediately.
Yeah, someone's gonna
It's
inform.
insufferable.
Yeah. But here we go, though. Full on Monty, almost.
Yeah,
Hey
here we
guys, how
go.
are you?
How you doing there?
Good night.
Good.
Good night. Hope everyone's having a good night. Not good night for the fundraiser.
Oh yeah, good night. We've been dismissed.
I'm the closer.
You are the closer.
Yep, it's officially
We're at
over.
50,478. We want to keep that number going up. And people are donating. Pin to the chat. We also got Rich Schiffer, the Duck King. He's adjusting his camera. Once you adjust your camera and you set it, Rich, I'll bring you up. But if you're
There we
moving,
go.
I'm not going to bring it up. It's giving me the queasies.
There we go.
Just your
Are you ready, Rich?
Both attorneys,
You ready,
Nate and
baby?
Runkle. Come on.
Oh, my hair doesn't compare. Does not compare.
Hey, Richie.
We also got the Duck King, Rich Schiffer.
Trying to dress like Dennis.
Can't even hear a word he's saying, my man.
He said I'm trying to dress like Dennis, so he needs the Boston Scally cap.
Boston Scally.
There you go.
All right.
Little brother.
Why?
We're going to try to turn
What
up.
the fuck?
That's my older brother.
What was that?
There we go. That sounds a
You
little
sitting
better.
on the ground.
Are
Is
you
that
okay now?
James' little action figure?
At a block. I'm back.
So I guess we'll go around to each new person here. We'll start with
Oh, here we go again. Here we go again. Mike don't know how to handle panels, does he, Dean?
Nope.
Just want to do a round robin on the panel. Let's go around and everybody just tell us what you're doing and what you got coming up.
Tell us
You're all
what
fucking night.
you. I became associated with Karen Reed.
Yeah, we'd be here all fucking night.
Well, it's better than when they were talking about how cold it was like a few minutes ago.
Oh, well, you know what they haven't talked about? Remember when me and you did the Turtle Boy fundraiser?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what they haven't done?
A Turtle Boy fundraiser?
No, anything. They don't hardly say anything about the fundraiser they're doing right now.
Ah.
It's like the chat's down here working, no mods. Down here, everybody, let's donate. It's like the chat's working itself. And we're watching this chat is really what we're watching. We're not watching the show. We're watching James because nobody
He's
knows
high
what
as
he's
fuck.
doing. Yeah, he's fucking wasted. And we're watching these comments that they're gonna turn the chat off on this stream about 10 minutes before it's over because the chat goes really toxic. So that's what we're watching for.
Nan Gallagher first, the attorney. Why are you here today supporting Karen Reed in this fund?
Well, I don't want to repeat anything
Proud.
I've heard from all your wonderful guests on this widespread fundraiser this evening, but I have 3 words. That's really 4. I believe Karen
This
Reed.
new free Karen
And
Reed movement
any one of us could
cost
be
a
her.
man a fucking
Loved ones,
By the way,
family members. I think of her parents and what
talks
they
like
went
this
through,
fucking
her brother,
lady?
and just the support he gave her.
Just listen to her.
And you have all of the corruption that's going on
We
up in
used to like her.
Massachusetts, and it's not germane only to Massachusetts. So
I
when,
don't dislike her.
whether it's a large amount of people or a small
Melanie
group of
Little
people
doesn't like her. So.
conspiring to pin it on
Is
a
she
girl
trying to be
and to
like
combine
what's
and
up with that
align their
haircut though?
stories to make
Yeah,
It
well,
looks
I
like she's
stand
trying
with
to be
Melanie.
Paramore.
Yeah, the what's up with the haircut is Jimmy and Jess Machado did a seance the other night and summoned Nan.
And summoned her shitty haircut. Yeah.
Carol
Yeah,
Brady.
yeah.
So
Carol
this
Brady.
wolf cut is what this is called, a wolf cut. So all of a sudden, Nan shows up with a wolf cut after Jess Machado didn't take it seriously when Jimmy started the seance, if you'll remember correctly.
Yep.
She thought it
Now
was a
people
joke.
are breaking
And then
out
guess
their
what?
Ouija boards.
Yeah.
She is.
It looks like
away.
it looks like she's trying to be Haley Williams from Paramore.
It does.
Oh my god! But yeah, she's the one that drops $500 in all these people's rooms.
Here's the story.
She gave me
lovely
$100.
lady
I spent
who
it.
was bringing up 3 very lovely girls.
Spent just the same. I wouldn't mind if she come in here now and hit me with a $500.
to let a few people who really should have just
You know
come
what
out
I came up with
at
earlier?
the outset
She was
when it could
nice.
have been explainable. I don't feel that
Money
it
don't
was
know where it came
intentional.
from.
The killing of John O'Keefe. I think there was
Cocker Daniel,
probably
that's the best
some
comment.
words exchanged and maybe some fists exchanged.
That's what Jimmy calls her, the Cocker Daniel.
That's fucking great.
I came up with Skinwalker Nanch earlier.
That was so good.
And I changed it to Nan Walker.
Yep.
And at that
Yeah,
time
that's
is when
good.
honorable people should have come forward and said, "Oh my gosh, there was an accident, or I didn't mean for this to happen."
BLT is-
But because they
is
didn't do that,
nonstop
because they
sending
didn't
me
exhibit
shit.
integrity, in my opinion, and you have all of the collusion at the witness level, the local law enforcement level, the Massachusetts State Police level, and even invading the city of Boston and the Boston PD, as we saw elicited from Kelly Deaver and thereafter from Commissioner Cox. I think it's very, very important that there is a groundswell of support, a force multiplier of people coming together to get all of the answers. And I know your guests this evening have talked about all of learning about how that sausage is made. It's going to come in these very
Danny?
important civil cases, and they're all going to tie together.
Danny, can you just can you share what I put in the bottom, just so BLT has something to work with?
Danny? Danny? Danny?
Danny.
Where'd you put it?
Down in shared.
Oh God, hold on. Hold on.
I don't know why doesn't Nan come on and start talking about
How
fisting
far
and sausages?
back did you put it?
It should be down in your chat, but you have to remove the one you have on and then pull mine up, so we can fist the stream. Well, I can just send it to BLT. It was just a picture of the mom of the Brady Bunch.
That's what I've been saying, dude. Carol Brady. She looks just like her.
Yeah.
Florence Henderson?
Yes.
Florence.
Dude, it's the same exact hair. I'm telling you right now.
He was a huge slut on the set, screwing around with Greg and Peter, both of them.
Damn.
Have you ever heard about
Familiar.
what happened on the Batman show? Apparently, they banged their way through America more than once.
Nice.
Yeah, that's
Who,
not
Robin?
letting me pull that up.
Who, Robin or Batman?
Both of them. Apparently, James West, whatever his name was, and the weirdo who played Robin, they got more tail than an NBA player.
What up, Kevin from South Boston?
Believe it.
All right, Baker, you guys send it to me a different way. That's not pulling out of there.
I put it in private chat.
I know, I see it, but it's like nothing for me to click on.
Well, I'm going to send it to BLT, and he's going to
Yeah,
DM
that'll
you
work.
in a minute.
Hell yeah, because he's got just nonstop.
Why I'm here, and I can lend a small voice to help hopefully shed some light on the injustice.
Just get your money out.
That's
I
Boston
mean,
Brady
thank
saying.
you.
Why did you decide to show up tonight to support Karen? I know you've been supporting her. Why do you think it's important for this fund that we're collecting money for tonight?
I mean, I kind of say the same thing all the time. I just feel like we're in the end supporting ourselves because it affects all of us. I mean, I think the evidence is more important than the authority. And I think that people are getting away with too many bad, evil, unlawful things just because of their titles. And I feel like accountability is just a word to some people, and it should matter more, and people's oaths should matter more, and we should, you know, have more respect for people. I just think that there's way too much crime, and I think everyone needs to wake up. I think the government is loving us if, you know, staying silent or being divided, and it really affects all of us. It just sucks that Karen was put in the hot seat. I'm very grateful that she's as strong as she is. I'm very grateful that her family is as strong as they are. And I'm very grateful that her attorneys have stuck by her this long and that she has the team that she has, because they are the ones that are putting their foot, the pedal to the metal. You know what I mean? Like, they're in the courthouse, they're in the stomping grounds. They're like the actual ones fighting it, but it's for all of us. And if we don't all speak up and come together, like, we're all going to become a victim, a Karen Reed or a Sandra Birchmore. And it's just really scary. I just wish everyone
Austin
realized
Bobby,
how
you
very
don't
important it
support
is.
Turtle Boy, who's fighting the exact same
I don't
thing.
know. I'll spread awareness.
She did, though, for a long time. Man. She did a lot of boots on the ground stuff, too.
Yeah, and then she all of a sudden turned heel when Mike turned heel. It's kind of weird.
No, she got mad because, what was it? Oh, my God.
It was something.
Turtle Boy said
stupid.
she wasn't a real fan.
Oh, that's right. She wasn't a real fan, but
That's
I don't know
all
what
it took.
context it was. And that's all it took.
These weak ass.
She was a huge supporter of his. And Karen Reed. She did a lot of boots on the ground stuff, so I'm not going to talk shit about her.
And I'll keep talking and keep venting until Dennis tells me to shut up, or
Well, but that's a good
or
point.
get something done. You know what I mean?
But Brandy, do you think that people that are not from Boston or Mass,
Oh yeah, listen to this.
they have a less?
Here we go with this bullshit.
If they're not from
they have an
Boston.
interest, but they have a lesser interest.
Here we
so
go.
to speak, than being here, dealing with it, knowing that you, me,
Nan is not from there. Runkle is not from there.
All right.
Mike is not from there.
What part of dealing with it did James do? I watched a lot of those standouts. Not saying they
Insulting
didn't go.
most of the panel.
Yeah,
You know,
not saying
because
they didn't go, but I just didn't see them there a lot.
Yeah, because you can't be against injustice unless you're from Boston.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Like, what a fucking retard.
It only took Dean 5 minutes to catch up.
But the problem is they loved us all when we were sharing all of this things about Karen Reed. We covered the trial. Everyone loved it up. And then all of a sudden they got this, oh, by the way, you know, if you don't walk them here streets, sorry, I have to speak the correct vernacular. You don't know, you know, how to, you know, like injustice. And I'm sitting here thinking, well, the exact same thing that happened to Karen Reed happened to Karen Thaler, happened to Turtle Boy, happens to Kelsey Fitzsimmons. All of you are just putting it up on a pedestal, like, yo, we're the only you know, who are for truth, who's for real. You didn't do anything but put hashtag Karen Reed in your description of your stream. How much did JFK do other than go and try and steal clout from Aiden?
Let's watch how awkward Brill is when they bring him up. It's getting there.
Mike Crawford, Rich Schiffer putting a duck outside. A fucking duck.
I don't know if it's more of like, if it's not an
Getting
interest.
names
I think a lot
close.
of it comes from fear. Like either you don't want to speak up, you're too afraid, you don't know how to start, you don't know who will back you, you don't know who's gonna threaten you or overpower you. It's an unknown territory, but eventually we're all gonna have to get there. Corruption is everywhere, and I think it's really important that people get into their town things. Like voting for the president is like important and stuff, but voting for your selectmen is way more important. You need to start local. You know what I mean? I just think that more people should learn more about it.
Yeah.
Like
More
Tip
of an
O'Neill said,
education
all
thing.
politics is local, right?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
From Cambridge.
I'm
We
sure
also have
James
Peter
is
Murphy on the
defending
line.
all his
Peter
local
Murphy,
elections.
Sergeant Peter Murphy from Kent Police Department,
Peter Murphy.
retired.
Peter Murphy. Peter Murphy.
Why are you here tonight? Why do you support Karen, Peter?
What is with the clapping? I just don't. Why? What is up? What happened to Rich? Rich is in the dark too.
I'm just waiting for one of them
What
to
have you been
pull
doing
a
this for?
Jeb Bush and just ask, please clap.
For 2.5 years, and we ain't got no quit. I was out in the cold today, about 1.5 miles from the D&E location in front of the police station, and it was chilly. But you know, we've got a dead police officer, and nobody appears to be giving a goddamn. And we're going to get a new DA, and he said he's going to open the case. So stay tuned, everybody.
And how do you feel about this DA race? Because there's been a lot of talk about it. We try to get Bill Reed to speak about it tonight, but his
This
audio
dude just
didn't work
twirling
out
his
too
gum
well.
around in his mouth.
What do you think,
spit
Peter?
on the fucking.
You're from Canton. What do you think about this DA race now?
Well, I think you know, I think Adam Deitch, I think is the right pronunciation. I think he uses it as an I, not an E. But I looked at his credentials. He worked under Josh Levy. He's familiar with the cases. Birch
And Mike
Moran,
don't like him
obviously,
because he doesn't want to come on
and I
his
think,
shitty show.
I think he's got fire in the belly. I think he's coming on. He's coming in hot.
Anyone else want to comment on that DA race? You don't have to, but I'm just wondering if anyone wants to.
I think we heard from Richie yet. His opening.
Well, I stand positive. I like Deitch, whatever his name is.
Deitch, whatever. Yeah.
Deitch, you know, sorry about that.
German
but
name, whatever.
I like him, and what I see, I like the fact he's coming out. He has some, of course, you know, selfish reasons. He knows about Karen Reed, and I mean, he's going to have all Norfolk County, right? We know that. It's getting the rest of, like how we said earlier on the show, it's getting everybody else on board. You know what I mean? So everybody that doesn't know him, you know, they don't know about Karen Reed. They don't know nothing. You know, they don't even know about that. Still, I run into people still not knowing about him locally. It blows my mind. So I just keep talking and just praying for the best for her, and everybody, all the support means the world to her, and like it always does did to me. And you know, it's a little thing, little fish, but we got to be here. You know.
First thing I pointed out to him, said, Mr. Reed, I just got to know, is that your gold chain?
That they can get away with this. It could be
Sorry.
anybody.
We had to get the
And
rails.
really, there's an opportunity here for, you know, I hope that every officer out there who behaves badly looks at this and goes, that could be me, instead of everybody else having to look at it and see what's happening to to Karen Reed and going, that could be me. I want the officers thinking that, not the public. So, yeah, thanks everybody for supporting it, and I will wish you all a good night.
Thank you so much, Runkle Bailey.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you,
Mark. We
Runkle,
appreciate
for
it.
being professional.
Thank you so much. That's Runkle of the Bailey. Now we're gonna have Jay Brill, and then if JFK comes up, we're gonna have someone else drop off. I didn't know there was a 10-person max on.
There is.
We'll get out there. Somebody drop off.
Is he in a tank top?
He is.
Yep.
In a jersey, basketball jersey.
Jesus effing Christ! It's 9 a.m. and I'm having a massage in 30 minutes. My back is killing me, and this is the worst that's happened to me today. We are raising money for a woman who is going to press. No, not. It's a civil suit.
Yes.
And
Okay.
I chose to show up like this because you got to kind of
You gotta be relaxed.
Keeping it
Ask
real.
Dean,
For
you really gotta relax, don't you, Dean? Take a deep breath every now and then.
Yeah, I know.
Hell yeah.
He likes it when I flex it.
Ooh.
But this is how I show up to try and raise some money, and then I'm gonna say, "Hood booger, booger, hooker, booger, hooker."
What's up, Yellow? Hey, Yellow.
Will, you want to step to the streets, Will? Come on, Will.
Well, just
Hey,
watch how
Kelsey,
awkward-
my mom's on the phone.
Watch how
Meatloaf,
awkward.
Mom.
Watch how awkward they make Brills feel. Wow.
I pay the max. Jay Brill, what's up? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Good. We're just raising money for Karen Reed tonight. Why do you think people should be donating to Karen Reed? I guess is the question of the night.
Because at the end of the day, she still needs all the help she can get. Lawyers aren't cheap. Experts aren't cheap. She still needs all the help she can get.
And we just had a big jump in donations too. That's like the boots on the ground bringing in the money tonight. 54,123.
Yeah.
You just had 50,000.
I don't believe a
Keep
thing.
it coming. Keep it coming.
Yeah, we need more.
Weird.
Come on, I double dogged it all.
Yeah.
I
So,
dog
I
it.
don't know, man.
I support dog. Even if they share it, that's helping out.
Yep.
Yeah.
We like it like this better, or is it better this way? What do you think?
No, Mike, we like it when you keep moving it around a lot.
I'd prefer it if none of them were on camera. I'd like it best.
Yeah, I do
Personally.
prefer you keep moving it though every 20, 30 seconds.
Can we just go back to have James in the middle trying to fix his microphone? That's the best part of the show so far.
You talking about right now?
No, back when all the lawyers were talking about legal stuff and James were.
He's not done.
No, he saw the alien. The UFO was coming down.
Yo, DJ, I heard something on the roof. I think.
What are those things? They're walking. I am gonna have nightmares.
They're dogs.
They're swimming.
I walk them every morning at 5 a.m.
Those are not dogs.
5 a.m. Mary B.
And
Every
Danny, I'm so sorry that I derailed you. So we never got there in 3 hours. But I have a massage in half an hour, and I need to
that's cool.
get a shower first. So you take care of my honey bun, Dean.
You got it. Oh wait, Baker, did you see the photo BLT made?
Which one of them?
I'm fixing to show him.
Hold on.
I'm fixing to. Well,
But-
yeah, I'm gonna show him.
The hateful one where he implied that Danny would choose you over me.
No.
That's a
No,
lie.
not this one. No. That's a good one. I haven't seen that one. That's fucking great.
BLT is funny as fuck. BLT on Scotch.
Oh,
that's a new level.
killing me.
But yo, everyone, I like to please go no show, no hate, but take some pictures of Will if you see him out and about, because there's no cameras in the changing rooms. So James Jackson knows this because boys got to make money. We're all out here working. So keep it up, and
We are working too.
I'll be fixing to work with my masseuse,
This is
out,
a long
yo.
goodbye.
Right,
This
Baker,
is-
have a good fucking
Baker, do
day.
you always do long goodbyes like that?
God
Well,
damn, Baker.
As I say,
God
the afterplay is
damn,
longer than
calm
the
it
act. Because,
down with
that's
the
13
epilogues.
seconds.
Just get the
The
fuck
opposite
out
of
of
an
here.
Irish goodbye.
Well, I'm just gonna. If you're gonna tell me that I should just get the fuck out of here, I'm just gonna keep talking.
I'm
You
just
know
kidding.
that.
No, it's just a joke. There you go. That's how you go.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, that dude cracks me the fuck up. All right,
Oh my god.
back to this.
It's funny. Where's Boozy at? I thought she was coming up.
Ooh.
I would
Yeah,
have gave her the
dude.
link. I think we had so many.
What a
we
funny
didn't
gag.
didn't include everybody this time because there was kind of too many this time. If you notice, I mean,
Yeah,
Bill
so if
Reed.
you're not important enough, we cut you
Hey,
out.
Brill, you saw Bill Reed flexing with his gold chain. I see the first thing I pointed out to him. Said, Mr. Reed.
Hey, buddy.
Why?
Here we go,
Oh, that
Kasi.
turtleneck. No, because we
Here we go, Kasi. You ready?
Yeah, I know.
Slippery slope. Slippery slopes from here
This is
on.
what I wanted Baker here for too. Damn.
He's got to go get that
been
masseuse.
getting a little slack for our gold chains, and then Mr. Reed comes out with his gold chain. Oh man, that sealed the deal. That was like Vince McMahon coming down, taking
Yeah,
the belt.
dude.
oh no, I think Boozy's in the
Oh,
chat
it's
now.
crazy.
She's
We
mad
probably
that
both
I didn't
have
give her the
shoes
link.
on, too.
Now see, I'm in trouble. You snitched me out to my friend.
Uh-oh.
You did that.
Yeah,
You brought
great
Boozy.
friend,
gotta go.
Mike.
Is it
Great
you?
friend. Straight up said she wasn't important enough to send her a link. Nice.
After my friend.
Everybody's got their gold chain representing.
Jay,
Yo, man.
or was it Jay Brill? Who brought that
I
up?
didn't say nothing. That wasn't me.
I was talking about the gold chain. I saw his
Yeah,
gold
yeah,
chain.
listen.
I
You're
didn't say
snitching on me.
Oh shit. Mike's got this. He's pissed.
Damn.
JB. You guys, so what was that like? You met Jay Brilliant. You was out there getting footage with him with Kelsey.
We had fun.
You
I had my
was
dirty.
out
Are
there.
you ready? You ready? Because let's see, Peter Murphy's on here, and he spent his life doing what, Kasi?
Look at Peter Murphy, the look on his face when he's listening to this fucking asshole. I'm
When
sorry,
Peter
man.
Murphy was a cop, and they caught you with a little weed, they beat your ass.
They beat your ass, man. Jay
They
Brills.
call you
you know what I'm
names. and
saying?
shit. They beat you. I ain't afraid to catch no charge.
They beat you like a redhead stepchild, man. Come on.
Listen to the conversation now.
Big pants on, they said.
Yeah, whatever with that shit. I'm saying, but you got to see.
You know,
Mike
it's because I'm a
Lee.
working man. Unlike other people, who the hell
That's
else
what
is
I said.
working
You
and
just
then
got
comes
out
to
of
the
work
fucking
with-
court?
Hey,
Come
he
on,
gets
son.
all the. He got all the right angles though because they had.
Yeah, I
a
got the
leave
best
her-
video.
Yeah, they
I
had
walked
leave
dogs
her
before and
video
after, and I got the
of
best
yours.
video.
These guys are
And then
literally
Yeah, Jay,
fighting.
Jay and I got the best video. Both of our videos were by far better than anyone else. So I don't know what they're.
No, that's work.
Especially the
No, they
one where he
weren't.
was like, "Hey, my mama on the phone. She wants to talk to you." And
He's
JFK
like, my
said, "Hey,
video was better.
wait a-"
Actually, me and Jay Brill's got the best videos. Us two
Yeah.
guys.
He
I
look
got
at
our
the
good
Radel
side,
looks at the
guys.
phone and it's JFK. He's like, "Mr. Wadle."
Mr. Bradle. Mr. Bradle.
What's going on, Mr. Wadle?
Do
We
you
can't weed.
think?
We can't weed.
Yeah.
Then now we took all their shine. That's all.
Yeah, we took
Say hi
that
to Teddy.
shot, man.
He is such a pain in my ass. That's why I'm struggling here.
God damn.
I think it was fun to hang out with some other people there. Just kind of just to see a new crowd there for Kelsey. It was
Was
nice.
it fun?
Was
Was it
Jay
fun,
hooked me up
Mikey?
with some flour after. He gave me a little
Oh,
flour. which is
really?
nice.
Why is he hooking you
Give
up?
you a little
Enjoy that,
That's
eh?
my question.
I know, right?
God damn. So hey,
Look, there's Chelsea. She's in this chat. She's like, "Why are they talking about this on a fundraiser?"
hey, listen, it's gonna be a nice crowd on the 23rd.
Give
I
me
look
some
forward to it.
flour.
You know, we're all here for our First Amendment right, and
What did you just say about the 23rd?
23rd. That's
I know, right?
God
All right, let's see.
damn. So hey, listen, it's gonna be a nice crowd on the 23rd. I look forward.
Hmm.
Yeah. There you
heard
go.
it? You heard it?
Weird.
Well, guess who's going to be there?
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Classy.
Brilliant.
I'm packing a lunch. I'm wearing Velcro shoes, bitches.
Yeah.
Because my mama said I can run real fast on
to it. You know,
Yep.
we're all here for our First Amendment right, and support Karen Reed.
Moving my hips.
My mama's on the phone.
So donate those dollars.
Yeah, so donate the money. That's what we're here for tonight. Is the fundraising?
We
We're at
wouldn't have known
54.
because you hadn't said anything
203.
about it in 30
I
minutes.
love seeing the people just donating tonight.
You can do it.
Anything? I'll open it up to the panel. Anything you want to talk about tonight? Like, let's go to some people who haven't gotten a chance to talk as much tonight. Brandy.
Dean, also, this is the debut of a stream on the Reed files, Karen Reed and Alan Jackson's kind of co-channel.
Oh, okay.
So this is Mike streamed it. They stream sniped it and made it like it's playing on theirs, so he could do all the controlling and everything because they don't know how to do it.
Wait, so
this is who they picked. And
yeah, that's a terrible choice.
Not, Peter Murphy and Rich, Doug Daddy, and the Sweeneys could be on no matter who it was.
Yeah.
And Boston Bay too, probably. I don't know about her that much, but this is their first stream. They did 20,000 subs already since they started the channel. No videos.
Hey, yo, I'm going to go lay in bed and be in the chat. So I'm hopping off.
Later, Bo.
Peace out.
Do you want to do like Baker and do like an 8-minute goodbye?
No, I'm not going to do that.
Yo, have a good
That was
night.
rough, wasn't it? Honestly, that was rough, wasn't it?
Dude, I thought she'd never shut up.
Yeah.
Man.
Baker goodbye just keeps on going and going.
Nan, Peter, any of you folks, Jay Brill, any of our new panelists here, the bottom 5, bottom 6 actually, and you're not in the bottom, you're just on the bottom of the screen right now. Anything you want to say?
Can I ask a question, Mike?
Yes.
The
Are you gay?
Did they close at a certain time tonight, or are they open for the next 3 days, 30 days? What?
For the fundraiser?
So she
Yeah.
wishes to go.
No, to donate.
So as long as you want, Peter. For you, we're gonna do it as long as you want, buddy.
You can donate whatever you want, but we're trying to raise it tonight.
Dana, why are you up this late? I want to hear about this if you want
Right.
to hang out. There's your link.
So time-wise, there's no time limit tonight, right?
But we are kind of doing some half-assed. We're not doing a lot of drama, but we're doing a lot of laughing. But,
A lot of laughing.
A lot of laughing.
It's not just a closed deal at 10 o'clock or whatever.
No.
It can go. It can
No.
go. All right, good.
We'd appreciate it if you did it within the next 5 minutes, though. But no
So
question.
you can count it.
God damn, I'm trying to keep him going, and she's like, "Do it right now."
No, he works better under pressure. Do it now.
And BLT made us an updated pick.
Jay Brill's ain't gonna be too happy about that. You know what I mean? He might have a problem, but
Different age groups, different demographics, all have come together and are all friends now as a result of this cause. And that's what's just is so.
Dina, what are you doing? What's up?
I'm a little rough, but that's all right. I figured I'd hop on. I look like shit, but whatever.
It's
I
all right.
look
Dina, you look
gorgeous.
fine.
Well, I've had a little bit of shit going on in my personal life, and now I got that freaking cold that's going around. And
Yep, me
I
too.
woke up to blow my nose, and lo and behold, Rat House Media's on. Danny. I'm like, fuck it. I'll make coffee and get up and try to catch up on everything.
Well, we're
So
just
hi,
watching the
everyone.
fundraiser from earlier. It
Good
was-
to see you, Dina.
Causey G. Oh my God, I love Causey G.
You
really
guys
do.
are
I love
up
you
here all
too,
the time.
Dina. You're the best.
I'm really far behind in everything that's going on, honestly. If no one heard, this isn't for sympathy. No one heard, I just lost my grandmother now.
No, I'm sorry.
Saturday. So yeah. So I'm a little too many deaths in my family too quick. So I have not really been on. I've popped in here and there, but I'm sort of getting back on the swing of things, and you know, I'm sort of out of the loop. Like
So how old was your grandmother?
94.
Oh, that's badass.
Yeah.
That's
badass.
amazing.
My grandmother died at 96.
Oh
Those-
my
those
God.
some tough people.
Matriarch out of the family. She was the last to go out of 8 children. She had, 7 brothers and sisters, and she was the last one to go. So,
I'm
yeah,
sorry
huge
for
debt in
that.
the family. Those old timers, they're tough freaking cookies.
Yep.
Different generation.
Oh,
Oh
definitely.
man, my grandmother would have a bag of flour and some baking soda, and she'd be like, "You want something to eat?" I'm like, "Yeah, give me something to eat, Grandma." Next thing you know, you got fried pork chops, fucking cornbread, Like,
Yeah.
right. Oh yeah. Yes.
Whip up a
Absolutely.
pie real
And we
quick.
used to have
Yeah.
this, like, we used to have this store here in Waltham. It was sort of like Building 19, but it was called Value Village. And my grandmother could whip up any type of present for your birthday, Christmas out of this Value Village place, whether she had to sew a button back on a pair of pants or whatever. Like, they could just, that older generation can just make shit out of
Ain't no
shit.
doubt. My
They
grandmother was
even
So
make the
anyway,
wrapping paper.
I'm
Yep.
sort of on the outskirts of everything because I got a lot of backlash for no matter what, staying true to supporting TB. I backed the Glare up when all the shit went down, Nurse Kim and all that. And I'm sort of, I got a lot of fucking backlash over that, but I don't fucking care.
No,
Oh,
it's
maybe
I've
the
not
always
other
walked
group.
my own path.
You talking about from some of the other boots on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's lame.
It's like the world of fucking Narnia. I've been saying that for a while now. Like, I
toys are
still,
making these.
it almost makes me cry when I watch the first trial because it was just, it's so different. And now all this bullshit, especially with like fucking that 6-string channel and fucking BLT. BLT, we had our out, me and BLT. And then there was a bit of an apology from him because he got a lot of backlash from other boots on the ground. And now he's just turned into a fucking little bitch, and I don't fucking care anymore. So fuck BLT. I don't.
Absolutely.
Fuck them.
I'm with you, Dina. Fuck BLT.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm done with it. And if that no one knows, you know what? I don't fucking care anymore. I really don't. So what happened is BLT got his new studio a while back and the LV cops came in and the Glare was in town. It was for a fundraiser and they were all down in Fall River and we did Dedham Place standout was done every freaking Sunday. BLT knew this. You
I
know,
remember
so
this.
anyways, they all got, they were all down in Fall River for the fundraiser. And I was live streaming and I'm like, anybody that knows me and BLT knows me, I joke around and bullshit. So I'm like, Glare, I don't care if you're hungover, get your ass down here to Legacy Place. I'm like, Brian, get your ass down here. Blah, blah, blah. I was going like joking. Well, BLT didn't give a shit about us boots on the ground down there. He wanted the fucking LV cops in his studio instead of saying, hey, guys, boots on the ground are at Legacy Place every Sunday. Let's go there. We'll, so you can see everybody and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It caused tension because he did it for himself.
Always.
And he was selfish with that because he wanted them in their studio.
Yeah.
And so anyways, I got hatred for it. Like BLT took it like a little bitch that he is, that it was all about me, like, I was joking around. The Glare wasn't mad at me. I was like, Glare, I don't care if you're hungover, get your ass down here. That's how it was. BLT, of course, took it like the no balls bitch that he is. So he went on stream bitching about it, and next thing you know, some of his followers showed up at my fucking house.
What?
Off limits. You never go to somebody else's fucking house making threats. So I was bullshit at him as well as other boots on the ground. I got such backlash from that because there's people out there, keyboard warriors, that they don't know. They think they know everything, but they don't. So the hatred started, whatever, but they came to my house. I blame BLT with his platform for that. But anyways, making threats. There's the one thing about you show up, whatever you learn. I don't like it, but it happens. But I wasn't interviewed or anything like that. I was fucking threatened for me to shut my mouth. What? Wrong move, assholes. So nobody would talk to BLT for the longest time. I must say there were creators out there that called me that made sure I was okay, and I had kudos to them because they're true gentlemen. No matter how they feel or whatever, they had called to make sure I was all right. Anyways, LV got backlash for not coming up to the Dedham standout, which they didn't even freaking know. They're from out of town. They didn't know. All Brian had to say is, you know what? I don't want to bring you to my studio. I want to bring you down to boots on the ground that are here at Dedham Place every Sunday, which Brian sort of played off like he sort of didn't know that we were down there that Sunday, miraculously, whatever. So anyways, that started mine and BLT's conflict. So it took we didn't talk for the longest time, and then other people wouldn't talk to him neither because he wouldn't apologize to me for what he started on his platform. Anyways, he ended up during the second trial coming up to apologize. I accepted it.
Ugh.
Not I didn't want to, but for the better of the movement I did. But now I'm like, you know what? I think he's turned into he's trying to be a fucking tough guy and whatever else. I will back TB and the Glare up. I am fucking ride or die, and anybody that knows me fucking knows that. I walk my own path. You can support Aiden and you can support Karen at the same time. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And there was a lot of things. So because I walk my own path, there are people that really don't care for that. But I don't fucking care. I walk my own path.
Yeah, because you're not a blind little sheep. You're not going to just follow the crowd.
No, I'm not. And there's things about me people don't like. And that's fine. You don't have to like me, but if we're in the same space, you just do it. And there's things about other people that I don't like, but I still greet them respectfully. Other than this has just turned into a shit show, and
it's gotten crazy. We've been laughing for 2 days, Dina.
Oh my God. I haven't really watched it, but it's sad because I remember back in the first trial, like Rita and Erica and Chrissy and Neil and the Sweeneys and Cheryl, like we were all down there every morning. It was so freaking beautiful.
Yeah,
we had our problems, but nothing like this. This is just a freaking shit show. And and James goes on here and he's talking shit like I will back the Glare. I don't give a shit. People know how I feel about the Glare and they know how I feel about TD, but James and them talking shit. James talks shit about JFK at the Irish pub. There are witnesses there and I will fucking do it. He shit talked you, JFK. So don't even go there. I'm tired of staying quiet with some of this stuff. I'm not causing drama. I'm telling the fucking truth.
Yep.
So when he gets on and shit talk, I like James. I thought we've hung out and stuff like that. And he's just, I don't know what the fuck his problem is. He should just shut his fucking mouth.
Did you watch
he shit talked his own partner.
Dina, did you watch the fundraiser earlier?
No, I didn't watch it. I back Karen and I will donate privately to Karen myself, but I'm not going to involve myself that has anything to do with that channel. So I will make a donation privately. I don't have to watch that. I have no other problem other like there's one or two that I don't back and I don't like what they're doing. And so I won't support that. I just won't. Yeah. If I had acted like that, if I had acted like that during the first trial, that whole team would have never fucking talked to me. They would have never signed off on shit like that.
That's for sure.
I support Karen 100%. If I got a phone call tomorrow saying, "Hi, we miss you. You want a seat in court?" I would go. I like Karen for what she's representing, and I've most boots on the ground during that first trial and the second. We gave up on our own doing so much of our lives to back her up. We did. There's things that I don't like regarding the 6-string channel. And I just fucking don't. And I at this point, I don't fucking care.
Have you seen what they've done to Will recently, Dina?
No, I've been.
Oh, you missed
Oh,
it.
Dina, it's bad.
I don't. I know there's sort of some shit going on with him and the glare and stuff like that. But
No, this is like real threats and taking pictures of him when he's been
I'm
on
going to
his
be at
dog walk.
TV's hearing on the fucking 23rd. So
They are
I'm going
too,
to be there.
supposedly.
Threats shouldn't be fucking made. We never threatened. We prided this movement on not making threats and representing what we wanted to represent against corruption and everything else. And we didn't do threats. So why are threats coming now?
Well, let me
Oh,
tell
they
you what.
have
Let me
people.
tell you a short rundown of what they've done to him lately. Okay.
Well,
So,
for me, I got the threats when BLT did all that shit, and I will never support or watch anything that fucking BLT is on. It will never happen. I won't click on his fucking channel. Nothing. I'm done with him. I fucking washed my hands of that little fucking pussy bitch.
Yeah, get him.
Dina, I love you so
so
much.
let me tell you what they've done to Will lately. Okay.
Oh no, because I'm really gonna,
So every night,
wait before you start. I got messages like the only reason you back Will is because you're fucking him. The only
Oh
reason
my
you want you
God.
back Will is because you want to sleep with them. Let me make
Oh,
this
please.
perfectly clear, folks. I have never fucked Will. Okay. I have never touched Will in a sexual manner. That is not. Will is a good looking guy. Don't get me wrong. He's a good looking guy, but Will was there when we were putting a computer on Erica Walsh's truck, watching Will. He was one of the first ones out there doing it. So I have so much respect for Will. And then on top of that, Will talked about the gym and everything else, and he motivated me as a human being. So that's why I back him. So, and at the same time, I backed up Nurse Kim saying these people are, blah, 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 that whole fucking tape gate and everything else. I will stay true to that. I will be ride or die the Glera. And no, for the record, I have not fucked Will. So thank you.
She has not touched Will's willy.
okay.
I
So
think that's the
now,
message.
Exactly.
so now I'm going to tell you about what they've been doing to him.
Oh,
So
God.
every night they play his members only streams, and that's all JFK's content. They play Will streams
Because they got nothing else.
and they talk shit about him. So their little minions have been taking pictures of him in Tennessee when he's on his walks.
Yeah.
And they've been
While he's
showing them.
walking clubber, they have people taking pictures of Will in Tennessee while he's
Yeah, well-
walking his fucking dog, Dina.
Mm-hmm. And they're making
That
like
just goes to
serious
show
threats.
what low life pieces of fucking shit. Now I'm going to get pissed off. You don't do that. Will it, like, imagine if they did that to you, Danny, or imagine if they did it to Nurse Kim.
Oh, they've been playing my
somebody else.
stream all night and talking shit about me all night while we've been live.
Let them. I don't care. Hey,
Yeah,
JFK
we
and
let
James,
'em.
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And this is what's caused the fucking rife with them. We had shit before, but it seems like it's more of a fucking bomb blow up because of these fucking idiots. And I'll say it, they can fucking, I don't care what they do across the board with me anymore. I don't care. I am angry. I'm in a place where they fucking go ahead and talk shit all you want. I'm going to start telling the fucking truth.
Yeah.
Where were they the first fucking trial? Where were they? Where were they even during the second trial every fucking day? Or anything in between that?
I've challenged people earlier to go back through their content and find them saying free Karen Reed.
But I'll tell you one thing, you'll find Will there. You'll find Will being streamed if you look at all the fucking cars lined up during the first trial and everything. And they talked about Danny too. I'm reading this comment. They're jealous. They're jealous because they don't bring in the numbers and they got nothing.
Sometimes I
to
don't. It's
talk
not like
about
every stream 600 people. I wish it was, but
You know what pisses me off anymore? During the second trial, everybody knows how much I love Aerosmith. And Aerosmith had a
Yes,
barn
we
up
do.
in Sunapee, New Hampshire, where they first started. The barn caught on fire. They had to tear the barn down. I took pieces of the barn and bricks and everything. I mean, to me, it's like the Vatican. It's like the Holy Grail of fucking Aerosmith. So during the second trial, I met JFK. I don't know who the fuck he is. That Boston boy that lives in Georgia now. Some fucking music, whatever he is. He was down there and they talked about music and everything. I'm like, oh, I got a gift for you. Like, you're into music, you produce stuff, you know? So I gave him a piece of the fucking barn from Aerosmith. He knows that. I mean, I gave it to him. That I should take it back. I want to be a fucking Indian giver. He doesn't fucking deserve it.
So I just want to say, when you were going off, Dina, and you were saying BLT this, BLT that, I had a stupid moment, and I thought you were talking about BLT from the chat, the one that makes all the funny memes, and I was like, oh no, I like BLT. No.
No, the real BLT, the pussy BLT,
Yeah.
the one that cries.
pussy
He's one of those
BLT.
guys that when he comes after during sex, he cries like a bitch.
Whoa.
God.
Yeah,
Hey.
well, hey, I cry
Green
like a
cries
man
during.
after sex and during sex.
Before, during, and after.
Yeah.
All right, so we're at the end of watching this fundraiser earlier, so I don't know if you want to stay and watch that or what you
Hey,
want to do.
Dina, can I ask Dina one thing?
Yeah.
Do you remember when Joe Perry's Ferrari caught on fire at that fucking gas station in Marshfield?
Mm-hmm. There was a time when Joe Perry crashed his car here in Waltham, too.
Oh,
And
really?
Waltham is where
I
the
lived in
warehouse.
Waltham a couple of years ago during COVID, 2020. River Street.
Waltham is where they recorded a lot of albums. I mean, Ted Nugent was here, Bonnie Raitt, and everything. But Aerosmith Warehouse, if you Google it, you can Google the warehouse. It's WHERE house, and that's where I began my love of Aerosmith as a young kid, partying down there as they, made. This is before they were hugely.
Yeah, they used to play it at my junior high. My mother.
JFK went after Erica too.
Yeah, because she was on here with me last night.
Yeah.
Fuck you, JFK. Don't go after Erica. Erica has bled fucking blood and tears down at that movement. How fucking dare you know what? Fuck them. I'm getting pissed.
They're going after everybody. That Erica thing is old. They did that months ago.
No, they did it tonight too.
I got rid of Instagram. I got rid of X. I don't see half the stuff. I don't want to be in that toxic world. I got too much going on personally to let that shit bother me. I mean, I'm sure they're probably going to go after me all the time. They go after my teeth and everything else, whatever. But this is what they mean by divide the community. It's divided. Yeah. We've gotten shit like for us backing TB, and I will not stop backing.
Well, I'm not going to stop.
I fucking won't. And
Matter of fact, we're trying to plan the next fundraiser that we're going to do for him here soon.
We've gotten shit for it. And I have stuff in my car still. I have banners and everything for a free, a Karen Reed movement. If people wanted stuff from back in the trials, I have stuff willing to donate towards a giveaway and stuff like that. I have no problem giving that stuff up in support of Karen. You know what I mean?
We should auction it off. That would be cool.
I have more than willing to ship out the banner if you guys want to do a you have to call it a giveaway. Giveaway for the Karen Reed fundraiser. It was signed by hold on a second. I'll try to get you a picture. Hold on.
Don't let James know you have a banner because you're gonna steal that shit.
And don't leave it in the street.
Yeah, it's gonna run across 3 lanes and grab it and everything.
Okay.
It's always fun when Dina comes on.
Oh God,
All
I
right.
missed her so much.
If you guys can see
Oh,
this
yeah.
banner that's on my car that was signed by everyone,
Oh, wow.
I have that. And if you guys, I've offered it to some other people, but I haven't heard back. But if you guys wanted to do a giveaway in support of Karen and Aiden, you can do both of it, just whatever. I'm more than willing to ship it out if Mary B gives me an address.
We actually haven't on the two we've done.
Her,
We just did straight donations on the two we've done. So
well,
we're not
I know
really-
like before they did the raffle wheel and they can pick someone and put names in a hat. I don't fucking care, but I'm more than willing if anybody wants to do that.
That's a really good idea. But hey, guys, I gotta run. It's 3:30 in the morning. I gotta work in the morning in a few hours. So I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you so
All right,
much for
man.
having me on.
Later, bro.
Hi, Dee.
Good night.
Later, guys.
All right, let's finish watching this. This is good.
Oh, it's
It's really good. Here we go.
Great about it, and nobody can ruin that. It's just awesome.
It's great. Thank you. I think that's one of the biggest things that I got out of this. Got some great friends here, and I keep meeting them. Like I met James at an event. It was great to meet him. B, I've known.
Wish I could
since
zoom
the beginning.
in on Bree, y'all.
And Randy and Peter, I've known. Jesus, we've even done business together.
Goddamn.
Hey, be careful.
They might twist that whole statement.
So I got maybe some interest there. So what do you think about Brian?
So, Dina, you know these people real well, huh?
The Sweeneys are amazing people. They're like, I always consider them like my grandparents down there, and their dedication to the Brenda's Tuesday night at the select board the select board meetings and stuff, and they're diehards. And Peter Murphy is a freaking unbelievably stand-up guy. It's unbelievable.
Dina, did
Rich,
you know that? I'm sorry, Chris Albert resigned. Did you know that?
I heard that tonight in your chat. He wasn't coming back. He hasn't been to the meetings, from my understanding, for a bit. So, and DJ, actually, DJ's a good guy, honestly. I've had just a couple interactions with DJ, but DJ is one of the few people that actually did like thank you gatherings for boots on the ground, like thanking us for all the work that all of us put in. And we had a couple things with him. One was at the Tavern on the Square in Dedham, right by where we stand out at Legacy Place. The other one was the Irish pub I was talking about to you that James Jackson talked shit about JFK about leaving his channel and wanting his own channel and stuff. Yeah. So I mean, Rich Siffa, he's a duck king. You know what I mean?
Duck Daddy.
So, and Boston Brandy, she's as loud as I am, And
Yeah.
Boston B is a sweetheart. I have nothing bad to say about B.
Yeah, we haven't said anything bad about B
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no.
or any of the boots on the ground. I don't want, me. That was my favorite part.
Yeah.
Of all of it was all the boots on the ground stuff.
Yeah.
Albert opening up his own
Good detective office.
Yeah, in Brockton. I know exactly where he is.
So much.
I was thinking of hiring him from a yet to be solved murder that happened in Canton.
Well, I
back
tried
in January of 22.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Maybe you can find the edge.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Just give him the simple job first. I mean, come
Yeah.
on. Let's give him a
Where's the
small
Ford Edge? Yeah.
How about the fact that
Listen, I can even direct him to the dealership if he wants. Where I
Oh,
think.
where's the
Ooh.
dog? Yeah.
Oh,
dog.
yeah. Oh, I can't say. I'll start talking off screen.
isn't it weird that the office is the same office as Kevin Reddington? in
No,
Brockton.
no, Michael.
Nothing is weird,
It's
Mike.
not, dude, at all. It's
At this point in the game where we're at, I don't think anything is coincidental. I don't
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
I think it's set up. Yeah, design. It's done
Yeah.
by design.
100%. But they all know each other. I'm telling you right now.
Oh yeah.
Most of these people going from Kevin Reddington down to Terry Lama, to this one over here and the other one, they're all from Stoughton. Matt McCabe. You see this?
Who's he talking to? A sound guy? Do you see him, Kasi? Who's he talking to?
I don't know.
He's talking to the, the council, the people in his head.
But who is Breon looking at?
I don't know, man.
Seriously, I'm gonna rewind. What?
I honestly think if you watch Jay Brillon, or however you say that, he becomes a
Brilliant.
little horrified of what he was witnessing of his,
Yeah, watch
his
his face.
counterpart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watch his face. It's hilarious.
See the government contract McCabe got that Brett put out? Ellis, whatever the hell his name is. I don't follow him.
That dude is loaded, isn't he?
Oh, by his company, yeah. $300 million, a lot of money, yeah. I haven't got that email.
More of your tax dollars.
Not a bad company.
You said
Yeah,
it was
it's
a
Kelly
government.
Davis' cousin, right?
What?
Isn't he Kelly Davis' cousin, Matt McCabe?
I don't know that. I used to work with a friend of mine in the computer business,
I
repairing.
think I saw it in a couple different obituaries.
That was in the
Yeah, I've read that
process
before, but
she
I'm not
was
positive.
cousins with him. I remember hearing that a long time ago.
Me too.
Ted says, tell Dina about Jay Brill. Who the fuck is Jay Brill?
Somebody Turtle Boy did a story on a while back.
Oh,
this local down there.
He's the dude in the lower right corner.
Yeah, and he made it on the fundraiser just because he went up on JFK's drama panel in these recent months, and they realized they both don't like Turtle Boy.
yeah. The Turtle Boy derangement syndrome at its finest.
So that's all you had to have to get on the show every night. Is a little TDS.
Yeah.
There's a lot of Matt McCabe's out there.
Yeah.
If you look up his name, you'll see it. I'm sure he's looked up his name a few times, just like his wife.
Richie, maybe you can hire him to see what happened to that camera footage from Tom Kelleher's. Maybe
Well,
can
no, I think
investigate
at
that.
most, yeah, right, exactly. That's
No,
enough.
maybe you could ask him why he said the guy didn't go in the house. Like, why was that a big deal to tell everybody? Like, you had to remind people. You had to remind somebody. If we were all hanging out and nobody showed up, right? But they said they did, and we all knew that nobody showed up. We're not going to say to each other, don't say that he came in the house, because we know he didn't. Why would you even say that?
Absolutely.
That was Matt McCabe, right? I thought that was Matt McCabe.
Yeah, that was Matt
That was
McCabe.
Matt telling Chris.
And the best part was the response from Brian DA. That tells you everything. It's absolute. That tells you it. It's like he said, absolute. It's right there, man. It's plain and simple in my head. I mean, all this character crap down in Canton next door. It's not surprising me. I've been around for a long time. I'm gonna be 67 in March. And
Did you see the 4-part? You saw the Rotten Mango interview, obviously, right? But she did a 4-part series on Karen Reed. Did you see it?
About 2.5.
She's so detailed. She's so good. If you guys didn't see that.
2.5 hours.
Yeah, there's like 4 different episodes, and it's
Are they
she
2.5
shows
hours?
everything, calling, Snapchats, all of it.
Oh, really? Maybe I got something that's already written in that. I don't know. Is that
Yeah,
what
it's 4 separate episodes, and it's good.
I
She's
only
got the
saw the
shots.
first
It's all color coded. It's good. She's good.
Okay,
If anyone's new to the case, like, you know what I mean, I'd send them there.
I love that. That's what I
Yeah,
did.
she's
I
good.
actually
that. But I did watch the interview with
Yeah.
Rotten Mango and Karen. I'm sure everyone saw that. I think
Yeah.
we should kind of talk about that, like, because I think
Yeah,
one of
it
the
was
most
good.
revealing things is that Karen's gonna, consider moving out of the state probably after her probation is over. Like, she's that frightened, and I get that. I mean,
What is it with DJ in the head bobbing? He's bobbing in the head again.
I get in my car, and when a Mass State trooper pulls behind me when I'm driving, I get like,
I'm just waiting for him to bring up Kevy Kev. It's
I
just
know he's about to be up.
on the
Dina
fundraiser.
Jay Brillion or whatever.
Mhm.
He's the one like actively threatening violence against Will.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? This is the thing that they don't understand. They're running around acting like tough guys, making fucking these idle threats. You cross into someone's thing like that and make fucking threats of harming someone. You call the cops. That's what the police are there for.
Yep.
Like, if you are actively going out to Tennessee and you're like, they're already taking pictures apparently and everything else. Will's a grown ass man. He's a big boy, but he's also a fucking smart adult. He doesn't need to fucking throw fists with someone because they're I mean, he will defend himself if they go after him.
But
There's
it
a fucking
shouldn't.
phone call, 911. You have sent people through your fucking platform. JFK, you have sent people through your platform. This is what BLT did to me. You heighten your fucking followers to go out and do this. JFK has crossed the fucking line. I wouldn't even fuck around with that. I would call 911. Let me tell you something. When Glera comes into Boston, Glera's loved by a lot of people in Boston.
Yep.
He's respected by a lot of people in Boston. They're not gonna, it ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen here in Boston. But to send your fucking JFK, if you're watching this, which I'm sure you
it
will,
is.
stay in fucking Georgia. Stay in Georgia, really. Just stay there. Because you are fucking sending your people out to fucking harm somebody. You're gonna get in trouble for this. So fucking cut your shit. Where did it go from fucking the start of Karen Reed to this fucking bullshit? You can speak your thing, but you don't fucking threaten people and you don't stalk people.
No, it's creepy.
Yeah, my wife's calling it
It's
the Hunger
weird.
Games. Free Karen Reed.
Right.
Yeah, it's insane.
That's where it's at. We're in the Free Karen Reed Hunger Games.
I didn't know JFK owns Boston along with James Jackson. I didn't know they own all of Boston. And maybe I should start calling them up to get permission to go outside my fucking door to make sure it's okay with them. I need to call JFK in fucking Georgia to say, hey, can I go down to Dunkin' Donuts by my house? Is it okay, JFK? Or is it not okay with you?
That's a lot of calls to take every day to give everybody permission to go everywhere.
I'm leaving in 2 years too. I got
Yeah,
2 years
so
left.
I can imagine what she feels like. What did you all think? One at a time. We'll just do the round table. We'll start with the bottom of the
Here we
screen.
go.
Jay Brill.
Start
What did you
third
think
round
about
table.
that whole interview with
Kasi G, we finally made it.
Yeah, man.
We'll start with the bottom.
Get ready. Watch his reaction.
Dumbass.
Mike goes straight to him because Mike, I don't know, he must not be paying attention. But watch this dude's face.
Of the screen. Jay Brill. What did you think about that whole interview with the table? We'll start with the bottom of the screen. Jay Brill. What did you think about that whole interview with the bottom of the screen? Jay Brill. What did you think about that whole interview with Karen Reed and Mango? Rotten Mango.
I think it was a real good interview. A
I
lot of
think
information came up that a lot of people probably was wondering.
Fucking
Put me on the spot. I'm not good at this.
We put you on the spot.
Really like
Well,
it a
I'll
lot.
let you out because I got Kevy Kev in the
Oh,
green
you
room.
got Kevy
So I
Kev?
have to pick someone to go. I think it's going to be his buddy James Jackson. You're going to drop off now, James?
Oh, I know
I
James
guess I'll drop off.
Jackson.
You want me to bring up Kevy Kev? Because I want to make sure.
I'm
we
gonna
get
jump
Kevy
off.
Kev.
You guys are.
Oh, you want to grill?
All right, I'm gonna jump off. I just wanted to come on and say what's up and show my support and meet all you guys. So,
Talk to you soon, Jay. Bro.
Thanks for coming on.
Thank you.
James is like, yeah, I'm
Everybody have a good night.
Kevin, you heard the question. We were wondering if you watched the Rotten Mango movie.
Oh, there's Kevy Kev.
Fucking Kevy Kev. You gotta come up here, you know.
Look at him. You can't see anything but his face. Nothing but his face.
Kevy Kev, what do you guys?
Rotten Mango. I said movie. Rotten Mango
Kevin,
interview
Kevin.
with Karen Reed.
Oh, you know, it's just
I did watch it. You know, I actually, you know, I feel like there's a lot.
Is the Rotten Mango? Is that the one on the Food Network?
Missing from it.
You know what's sad about this though is you've been playing this, and it's like they don't even. I've watched other fundraisers and been part of them. Like they're not even saying.
Nobody said it.
They're not
It's
even
like,
yeah,
hey,
great
what's the tally up to? Hey, make sure you donate to Karen Reed's defense fund. She needs that. Like they're not even.
Oh, it gets worse. It gets worse when JFK gets
Oh,
born.
it
It's
gets
all about
worse.
JFK. Yeah. Mike.
I'll be right back in a minute.
Okay.
You know, some unanswered questions in my own thoughts. I
Really
think
descriptive.
you know, a good picture of
I watched it and then I battled my own thoughts.
Well, my own thought. I had questions about my
This is
own
where you
thought.
tell us about it. You give us your summary. Give us your likes and dislikes, and
Well,
I don't fucking, you know what I mean? Like I don't,
I battled it in my mind.
Of Karen.
Kind of looks like his face is floating there, doesn't it?
How she, it all came, just came. It would happen so fast.
Everything all happened at once. Yeah.
This tragedy just kind of took over her whole life.
Well,
it just kind of did, huh?
Yeah, God, fucking
actually to know that she was, she was afraid. She was scared. She was afraid of going to jail because
she was afraid. She was scared.
Nobody knew that. Okay,
of
we
how
all
they,
knew that.
predicted this happened.
Nobody knew Karen was scared.
How did this happen?
We all
Nobody could have predicted this was going to happen.
No.
If you ask a prediction person, they
Yeah, if
might
you ask
not
a
even
guy
have it.
like Nostradamus, can we see what he said about it?
If you like
that came up. We've seen the key players.
Where? Who are they?
We've seen the key players.
On live TV that there was mistakes. There was
Hold on now. Hold on. When he said it was brought forth to us on live TV, he's supposed to go to like that time when this happened. And instead,
I remember there was live TV.
I remember, and people had parents and shit. It was fucking nuts.
There was inconsistencies.
Fucking, there was a bunch of shit that was wrong, man.
To see how it was laid out in that form,
In that form. Oh yeah.
as
form was bad.
Let's say, that interview.
You remember that interview?
Just, I mean, you could tell she was she was afraid. She was scared. She still is. She's still up against this whole thing. Her fight is not over. That's the biggest thing.
That's the biggest thing that happened.
So, commented in the chat.
This is tough.
What is up, man?
Did you hear my
right.
commented in the chat? Look at him. Look at his face up there. LYK.
This is so tough to listen and watch.
Comprehend, right?
Dana, this is a free Karen Reed fucking fundraiser. This is, and not a no bash to the people on it, but it's the people running it. Like
I don't want to say anything, but
it's like JFK channel fundraiser. Look at Peter Murphy. He's fucking lost. He don't know what's going on.
Peter Murphy is such a wonderful stand-up guy. My heart. I mean, there's people in this movement that really have a place in my heart, and Peter Murphy is one of them. He's an unbelievably good person, and the thing with boots on the ground from the beginning is he always tried to do whatever we could to raise funds for Karen, and went on whoever would take us in and listen to what we had to say. We always did that, no matter what, no matter the backlash or anything. And they're backing Karen up because that's what it was all about in the beginning, was trying to get her free and everything. And I don't down anyone for going on somebody's show to a point. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, their intent is to go raise money for her.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
No, but there is nothing wrong. But for some reason, it got to the point that you had to take a side and everything. And it really hurts my heart that it turned out this way, because I got so much back. I kept quiet, but I got a lot of fucking backlash over supporting TB, Will, and Nurse Kim when that first came out. People that I aligned with, that I thought were my friends, just gave me shit. And it's terrible that it's gotten to this point, because it's really deterring from Karen and Aiden. You know what I mean? Like it's hurting them. And I'm glad there's a channel coming out, the Read Files. Honestly, I'm glad it is, because we can hear from Alan Jackson.
This is how they
and stuff
started
like
it.
that.
Why would Alan Jackson be a part of something like this?
Yeah.
This was their
I just
debut
This is the debut.
stream.
Look at,
How
I mean,
embarrassing.
it's like watching Mike Crawford's show or JFK's show.
Yeah, come on, man. It's like, you know.
It's not like watching the Read Files.
Yeah. I
Read files.
I don't know.
I mean, just keep watching. They turn the chat off. The chat gets so toxic in a minute. They just turn it off.
Really?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite part.
Yeah. Go to Peter Murphy. Did you watch the Rotten Mango interview?
I have to plead ignorance to that. I did not get a chance. I've heard it's really good, but I haven't had a chance to sit down and look at it.
I love an honest person. Love
There
it.
you go. There you go.
There you go. Anyway, instead of putting people on the spot, I'll just ask.
Well, so-
anyone else want to comment on the Rotten Mango?
Go ahead, Bia. You can. I was just gonna say, but Bia, I saw a woman put her hand up, and Bia, go ahead.
All right. Thank you, James. What a gentleman. I thought it was great. I think, again, you see her true feelings as she's describing everything she's gone through. And when you hear her, like in the Lifetime movie, when she mentions when she saw Proctor pull up and he approached her back door, how scared she felt. And then when you see the footage of her, being arrested and how she had called her dad, it's just those experiences. You can see the trauma that she experienced. But I thought overall the Rotten Mango, again, 2.5 hours, great questions. And I think she also did a great job of asking, funny questions that kind of, definitely made her feel comfortable. And they had a great dynamic. But at the end of the day, Karen has a big fight ahead of her. She still has 3 civil trials she's fighting, and she needs our help. So that's why we're all here. And I want to thank everyone for being here tonight, and to everyone who donated. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So after all of the not paying attention to anything anybody said on this whole fucking fundraiser, all of a sudden James notices that B puts her hand up because she wanted to talk. You missed everything up until now.
Thank you for being here. I saw DJ also raise his hand. Do you want to say something quickly about Rotten Mango?
Yes, I thought it was an amazing interview, very comprehensive. Obviously, with her
Very
6.14 million subscribers and 1 million views, it helped us to be able to raise money this week for her. And when somebody is not present and they're not speaking, what people will do is they will make assumptions about who that person is, what they think, what they feel. And those assumptions are great. And then assumptions that are not so great.
It's like a head,
for
just
her to be able
a
to
face
speak,
just floating
she was
around.
able to give you a sense of who she's become as a result of the trauma that she's faced and the injustice and the disbelief. Having to sit there day after day like this while people are sitting there lying about her on the stand with the jury there. And hanging in the balance is not Twitter drama. Hanging in the balance is her life and her freedom. And so now, having seen that long form interview that our wonderful colleague, Miss Stephanie Sue of Rotten Mangoes did, you can see what she actually went through and how that feels and how she's not thinking about teaching right now, much as she loved it and she appreciated it. She's not thinking about going to make money at Fidelity. She's thinking about, I have to take my broadsword and skew straight through this
million
and through the people.
Do you see the chat right now? Stop for a second, Danny. See the chat? Sarah Nicholson. She wrote, Dina is a turncoat. You turned everyone against Tom, and now you're on a panel letting people call those who help Karen. Sarah, you have no fucking idea what went on down at that fucking movement. Me and Tom have gone back and forth multiple times, and you have no fucking clue why I left that fucking channel. You have no fucking clue. So instead of voicing your fucking shit in here thinking you fucking know everything, you fucking don't. So don't even fucking bring it up because you have no knowledge of what went on. Idiot fucking Sarah. You have no clue. You're a fucking keyboard warrior who wasn't even fucking down there probably every fucking day. So fuck off. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh
Did
my
this to
God,
me and
I
have
really
walked free.
appreciate that.
Phenomenal.
Yep.
Yes.
Well said.
I'm wondering, Nan Gallagher, did you watch the movie?
The podcast, yes.
I keep saying the movie because I'm thinking of the Lifetime movie. Thank you for correcting me. Thank
It
you.
was great. And just from an artistic standpoint, I thought it was so well edited that it made it really enjoyable to view, even just the backdrop alone. But and we think about that because Ms. Sue has so many followers and subscribers that people who stumble upon her, like I had never heard of Rotten Mango, may just click on that and say, well, this is visually, aesthetically pleasing to look at.
can do it
But
without
beyond that,
laughing.
and in line with what DJ was saying, I felt that this interview was a chance to really humanize Karen. Karen doesn't seem to make any secret of the fact that she's not outwardly the most warm and friendly personality. And when she had to stay so
Yeah, you said stop it. I was looking in this chat over here.
Why is this bitch talking like this?
I wasn't looking in mine. I was like, where is the comment? Damn. I realized it was in the wrong chat.
stoic in court, obviously any lawyer, including Alan Jackson and the others, would have told her to do that. You get painted a picture of yourself and you really have nothing that you can or should say in your defense. I can relate to that. But when we started to see, or at least I did, I was listening to her and I felt that she was really humanizing herself and intricately involved in the defense of her case. Like she knows this material cold, and she, to me, conveyed some excitement,
What is she
and
talking
she should have excitement, I would be, at trying to unveil secrets that had to be left covered up during the criminal trial. I thought the questions that Ms. Sue asked her were also very revealing and thoughtful, and they really got to a lot of the subject matters that I have personally been interested in. But overall, I would give that podcast a 10, just because for anyone who really didn't know much about the case, well, they don't go through the entire timeline. I mean, it can take days to try to explain Karen Reed's case to anyone. They focused it on key areas that really shed a light on the lies that have been told and the malfeasance involved in covering up the crime or crimes of other people.
That's what she needs to let out.
Yeah, it's got to get uncovered somehow.
Yeah.
It is, I'm sure it's talked about by the attorneys this evening.
I don't think I've ever heard this lady really talk before. She doesn't say anything. What the fuck is she talking about?
She just
Did you
said
hear all that?
it wasn't anything specific. Kind of like Kevy Kev's comment with a lot less
It was Kev's comment on steroids with a couple of bigger words. That's it. Nope.
Kevy
Neither
Kev's
of them said that fucking
$250,000 worth of law school. Translation.
I thought she was very smart.
They scared. Bitch scared, you know.
All going to come out. And even
Wait
think
till,
of little things.
wait till JFK comes on. You'll see how disrespectful he is. He's sitting up there with these people and he's like, God damn, JFK.
God damn.
And he starts a whole bunch of drama
Case,
on a
right? So
fundraiser.
you remember several months back, and I think it was before trial too, where there started to be rumblings that Colleen Crawford, I think that's her name, had a quote unquote relationship, a business relationship with Fanning. I believe it was Officer Fanning.
Talia Fanning, one of the two, yeah.
Right.
Fanning.
No, it was definitely Fanning. It was definitely
I'm at least saying it is
Christ.
alleged that their company received or performed videographic services for some of the video evidence that was presented at trial or would have been presented at trial. Now, Judge Canoni, I don't even know if it was ever presented to her for that to become an issue at the criminal trial. But at the civil level, this can be explored greatly. And that would show, at a minimum, a bias that Colleen Crawford had and or Fanning. We also saw that there were allegations of Fanning at the first trial that he was overly involved or in overseeing the jury. So those are little just examples of areas that can be explored fully and robustly at the civil trial level, because you want the juries in the civil trial to see the full array of all of the corruption, and the discovery avenues are very liberal in civil cases. So hopefully, as Karen and her team kind of unveil this piece by piece by piece, it's going to shepherd these juries to ultimately decide something doesn't smell right here. We definitely do not believe that either Karen in the wrongful death.
Turtle Boy said, I love Karen, but not as much as I love listening to Nan dominate the conversation.
Case was responsible for the death of John O'Keefe, or in the affirmative civil rights act case, that indeed her rights were violated. I really felt deeply for her.
It's bullshit,
her
man.
experience
It's not correct.
during the Rotten Mango podcast. And I do think that on the Reed the Read Files. I think that's her new channel. I think we're really going to start to see glimpses into her own take on her experiences. So I think this is wonderful timing for all of this to unfold.
Breathe.
She just said fucking nothing.
Like,
listen,
she just let Karen talk.
Nothing.
That was the best part. Just letting her talk, letting her go, and just
this whole thing about the civil trial is so aggravating.
Oh, that's
It's
They're
weird.
not going to find out anymore. They were able to dupe a superior court criminal judge. What do you like? Why do you think that these civil depositions are going to bring the absolute truth? They're going to be able to investigate all these things so much further. They're just going to say the same shit. I don't know. Go fuck yourself. Things of this nature. It's all going to end up the same way. I don't understand this whole take of, well, once you get into a civil trial, they're going to find out everything. It's horseshit. It's not true.
Your phone just went back to doing the demon voice too.
Okay.
Did you go on speakerphone or something?
Maybe.
Yeah.
No.
It just changed.
I'm sorry, am I still in demon voice?
No, not now.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
That's kind of a funny question, but
James invaded my
it was just kind of stuff
AirPods.
you wouldn't normally expect, and maybe getting her talking, in a different way. Brandy, do you want to say something on this? I'm wondering.
I mean, I liked the fact that she clarified that nothing Michael Proctor said about her or her body could ever bother her, because she's just so much better than that, and it only embarrasses him, and it just shows his level of, immaturity and unprofessionalism, and it just shows the type of person he is. And I just like that she pointed that out. She's just, I don't know, she's really strong in my eyes, in my opinion. It's going to take a lot of strong people to beat these corrupt, powerful people. You know what I mean? But like they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and it is going to take a while. But we need everyone, so that's why every dollar counts, and that's why we have to keep doing this and just keep getting more people to speak out, because Karen can't do it by herself. I mean, people don't work for free. The paper that goes into these documents and these filings isn't free. You know what I mean? You need money to get there, so it's really important that people just keep talking about it every day. At the office, at home, dog walking, you know what I mean? Getting your nails done, everywhere you go, just bring it up. And there's a lot to talk about. There's a different pot, there's a different person. There's so much to talk about. So I don't know. I just think it's important to keep going, because she's not the only one that has been framed. You know what I mean? So we need to stop it. We can't let it happen again. We can't just let anything go under any more rugs. You know what I mean?
Totally. I love the dog walking, because that's what a lot of my customers know about this now.
Yeah.
I walked into their houses, they were watching it. Like, I was like, oh,
Yeah.
you are hooked now. You're into it. Like, they would have it on.
Danny.
A lot more people like Kelly Ripa, like a lot more.
Put it on pause for a minute. So
Gotcha.
the thing about this is the sad part, is no matter what, this has to stay in the forefront of everything in order for Karen to win her civil suit and stuff. It has to stay out there, and the topic has to be right up constantly, because they've hidden so much here in Massachusetts. If people aren't standing out and they're not keeping Karen's name or Aiden's name out there, they're gonna sweep shit under the rug. They already do, but it has to stay prominent and out there. So people have to, keep on keeping on and keeping it in the forefront. But that's all I wanted to say. Like what Brandy said, it could be any one of us, but if we keep our mouths shut and don't keep stuff out there, they're gonna the other side's gonna win some shit, and we don't want that.
Yep. She needs to be made whole.
The word's getting out there, and it has to, because then I think it'll catch on in more people's lives, and people will stop being so afraid to speak up. You know what I mean?
The place I go to breakfast in the morning, right? I have more people that come in there, and they know I've been going there for 2-3 years now.
Yeah.
It's amazing. I mean, it's funny. I run into
Heavy Kev has literally almost disappeared. The light shining off his glasses, it looks like a freaking.
It looks like just a head.
It looks like his eyes are glowing now. You just stare at the glare on his glasses for 1 second.
to a lot of old people I know, but just people that come in there and listen to me. My rhetoric's gone. It's not rhetoric, but my mouth is going at the end of the bar.
Yeah.
Wow.
We have JFK in the green room. I want to bring him up, but we have to. Someone has to leave. Someone has
Watch
to
how
drop
fast
off. Who's
Peter
going to
Murphy
drop off?
tries to get off.
Who is it?
Peter Murphy's like, me. I want to get off
Right
here.
after this. So I sit there and I have more people coming over to me and saying, asking me questions about this. About it could be anything from the ducks up until what Brian Abbott did today. I mean, every single day I'm pushing the word out there.
Yeah, good.
You know, pushing. It's all about John. It's all
Yep.
about justice for John right now. We're only going to get it through Karen. Karen's got to get where. I feel I'm going to end my.
You see how Mike's warming it up for him, Kazi? He's popping up all the JFK hearts, and it's just crazy. Watch how he gets so happy. Watch when he brings him on.
Thing and leave.
Watch his
Yeah,
eyes
but I
light
want
up.
to just say that Karen deserves all of what we can give her, and we need that. We need to help because it could be any of us. And she's going to be my opinion, but I think everybody just has to stay together, keep donating. Everybody, please keep donating.
Yes.
You need things like everybody says here. I don't want to repeat everybody, but I just think that it's coming. The wagons are circling. I really feel it in my gut. And most people, I say that's the final thing I say to everybody every morning. I try to get to that. I'm sorry it took so freaking long.
Lord, hear our prayer.
Everybody.
Thank you, Rich.
Bye,
Thank you, Rich Duck King.
Hi, Rich.
Thank you.
Have a
Rich.
great night.
King.
Hey, Danny.
We're almost at.
There he is.
Yeah, my stuff is acting up again, dude. It's 4 a.m. and I'm gonna go.
You got to wait until he brings JFK up, and then we're all going.
We're all going.
It's fixing to
Come
happen
on,
in 1
Cosby,
minute.
a few more minutes.
All right. Go ahead.
You got to see Mike's excitement.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can't miss that.
Yeah.
$9,000.
Thank you, Rich.
Too. That's the beautiful thing. We're almost at $9,000. We're very
Almost at
close to
10.
it. Let's bring up the swim
Watch his
god.
face.
Swim God.
You gotta swim good. You know what I mean? Swim good. Swim good.
We
Can you
gotta-
hear me?
I
Mike,
can't
check
hear
the
you.
dog.
You're muted. There you go. He's here.
Mike, check to the gods.
Okay.
JFK.
How we doing, guys?
Good.
Stop.
We're doing.
Yep. I think we'll save the rest of it for tomorrow.
All right. Thank you for having me on.
Shit. Thank you for coming up here and giving people some fucking business.
I'm not going to keep quiet anymore. I've kept quiet out of respect for other people and just to try to keep the peace. But it seems like a lot of us are getting thrown under the bus, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of, we needed keyboard warriors during the day, during the trials, which was wonderful. But there's a few keyboard warriors that have an opinion when they have no fucking clue what's
It was
going on
different
down there.
when there was only one side.
Yeah. And no one needs to, and I've stressed it so many times. You can support multiple people at the same time. There's no black or white. There's a gray area, and you're allowed to walk that path, and people shouldn't say shit. You know what I mean? I'm tired of the shit, and I'm tired of the shit stirring too. And I'm just going to start speaking my fucking truth. And if I'm already under the bus anyways, due to the fact that I support Aiden and I supported the glare, I defended the glare and support the glare as well as Nurse Kim. I got a lot of fucking backlash. Other people did too, but they're not saying anything. I did. I don't fucking care. You have the right to make decisions in your life.
Yeah, we appreciate you.
I appreciate
These pussies can't hang with you.
Nope. Nope.
Are you kidding me?
And I've got a good little game of redirect roulette set up for you guys.
And again, just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean you don't have to support somebody. It's greater than all of us. What's going on is going to change stuff here in Massachusetts, as well as other states are looking at what's happening here and the people standing up. And
let's see how fast you can be exposed now. Let's see how fast the internet can expose you.
Oh, yeah. So just
I
stay
appreciate
true.
it,
And
buddy.
I want to see everybody out there on the 23rd. I have to fly to Florida on Sunday. I'm coming back Thursday. And then Friday, I'm heading down. I'm hopping on the trains and I'm going down to support TB. I'll be running on my last leg at that point, but I'm fucking going because it's important.
Yeah.
And
there's going to be a bunch of chat
and fuck
rats
all the
there.
haters, you know. And if you're willing to do anytime you need a fundraiser, a giveaway item, if you guys want to set it up, I'm more than happy to get it out to you to do that, because no matter what, I support Karen and I do support Aiden. So thank you all.
All right,
Thanks for
dear.
hanging in
We'll
my
see you on the
bedroom.
23rd. I'm going to be up there. I'm going to say hello.
Oh, good. Yes, Causey G. Causey G, you make, you know, I'll tell you, since you came into this and everything, I love when you're on Will's show and you know.
It's hilarious.
It is
try to
hilarious.
jab and
You
see
make
if I can make them laugh.
Yeah, you make people feel good because you make them laugh, and it's in a great way, and I love that.
Oh, cool. You know, I hope I can do that.
Yep. Well, I
Anyway,
appreciate y'all
thank
hanging
you.
out.
I'll see you guys soon. I haven't been on at all, and I'm glad I woke up to pee this early in the morning, and I ended up having coffee.
I'm glad you woke up to pee too.
Me too. I'm glad you come to hang out.
Love
See
you
you later.
guys.
All right, Dean. All right.
Bye.
Love you, Dina.
Kazi G,
All right, fellas. It's been
That was
real. It's been nice.
Yeah, that was fun, buddy.
Yeah, it was
really
funny.
real.
That was funny as shit.
God, we've laughed too much at this shit. We still got
Oh,
more
man.
to go.
Too much. Yeah, we're not even done.
We're not even done. All right, ladies and
damn.
gentlemen. Redirect roulette happens now. It's not a weird place overseas.
All right, buddy. We'll see you later. All right.
Yep.
Bye, MJ. Bye.
Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.
Yeah, pre-gaming, right?
Pre-game, bitches.
Chat rats, y'all ready? Light it up. Light it up. It's that time. Let's roll.
Got the crew on the dial and we setting out east. Rat daddy at the wheel on a trail for the beast. Toy got receipts and a pocket full of names, and we busting out truce like we blowing out flames.
Eastbound and down, chat rats rolling heavy. Truth on our tailgate, justice riding steady. Mic in our hand and the signs all red. Ain't no lies slipping past what the chat rat said.
Got the playlist, angels taking charge, law leans on the mic and her notes hit hard. Mary B's lifted but she's sharper than attack. Dean's dropping questions while he's rolling in his Cadillac.
Breaker, rap mama here, got eyeballs on that shady scene. Y'all ready? Light it up, rats. 10, 4, 20. Northbound and bold, truth in the backseat. Chat rats got that heat. Can't be beat from the chat rats lounge to the courthouse gate. We ride for the truth and we show up to see that fate.